Hi, everyone. Hi, Lady. Hi, Party. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Mango. Hi, Shrimp. Hi, MK. Hi, Base. Hi, Boss Bay. Hey, Day. Hey, Lady again. Sims 2. Yeah, we're playing some Sims 2. Hey, AJ. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing good today. Y'all, I am hot as heck. If you hear like a little bit of buzz in my voice, it's because I have my AC unit turned on and it's like 14 million degrees in my house. I went to the store today and I forgot to turn my AC on. And when I came home, I was blazing. It's 14 million degrees in here. But I hope everyone is doing good. That's literally why I'm late to stream, y'all. I'm late because I went to go take a shower and I had to like cool off after the shower. So I was like, let me just like take care of myself and then I'll be live. But hey, y'all. Hey, Lynn. Hold on. Let me give me a second. Hey. Hold on. Let's turn this off. Let's turn that off. Okay, there we go. Hey, y'all. Let's see, let's see. He said, oh my gosh, it's CJ? Yeah. Hey, Lynn, how did your stream go? I saw you were live, but literally I saw you went live right when I was about to go to the store. So I hope the stream went well. How was your stream? Also, AJ, thank you for following and thank you for coming in. I had my alerts turned off, so I didn't see it, but thanks for following. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? How you doing? I saw your comment on on my video about the little one tile challenge, and you were like something about like not Dina or Nina, whatever, one of them getting like arrested. That was so random. To this day, I still don't even know what caused that. That was so random. Party is on a 5 stream streak. Congratulations, Party. Oh, chat. Announcement. Little minor announcement. So, y'all know, as of today, the new sub badge unlocked. So now the golden plum. Oh, hey, Rue. Hey, Rue. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Rue? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. I was just saying, the new sub badge unlocked today. So it's the golden plum bob. I feel like it doesn't really look golden. If anything, it looks kind of orange. I need to like try to play around with it a little bit more to make it more like golden-ish. But I tried. Okay, like I tried. But the new sub badge is officially out. So it's supposed to be like a golden plum bob, but yeah, it looks more orange in my opinion. Love the gold one, is so cute. Can you tell a difference, lady? I don't know if y'all can really tell a difference or not. Like, to me, it looks like the one that we have that's orange. I can't really tell a difference. Maybe it's just my monitor and like the screen settings. Is it different for y'all? Yes, no, yes, no. You can tell a difference. Okay, because I know like when I was on the mobile, excuse me, when I was on like the mobile app, like my emotes look so much better than they do like on PC. It's weird. Maybe because of like the screen ratio or something. I don't know. But yeah, if I need to like change it or edit it, I'll try. But yeah, the new sub badge is out. So we officially unlock the 2 year sub badge. So if you have the golden plum bob, that means you've been subbed for 2 years. So thank you. 2 or more years, I should say. And I looked on Twitch. We don't get the next one until November. So that's like 2.5 years, I want to say. So we get that one in November. So it'll be a while. So enjoy the golden one. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. You have not missed anything. I was a little bit late to stream. I went to the store. I got hot because it was a million degrees outside. Came home, sweated it, melted, took a shower, so I'm here. So if you missed last night's stream, all you really need to know is that we worked on the restaurant, and we actually it looks a lot better. We actually have like an indoor sitting area now, so it looks a lot better inside. We were like rank 3, but then I went to work that one last shift, and then now we're back to rank 1. So we're not really, I feel like we're not really progressing, but we did do good. And then also when we came back home, I was trying to have like a girls' night party for Brenda, but like for some reason the cops wanted to show up, and it's crazy because like we have no neighbors. So like, why did the cops show up? They were just hating. They were just hating at that point. So yeah, that's basically like all of the things that you missed last night. Oh, did she get a promotion? Hold on. That might be one thing you missed. No, we didn't get one yet. Okay. I was trying to have her get a promotion, but as you can see, we don't have one. Let's see. It says who has the gold so I can see. I think. Let me see. Let me see. Jordan might have it. I think. Yeah, Jordan has it. So Lady has the orange one, and then Jordan has the golden. They do look really similar. At least on this monitor. I don't know if you can like if it's different for you, but on the second monitor I have, like, yeah, because Lady has the 9 month badge, and then Jordan has the 2 year. So like, also hey Jordan, and hey Claire. He says, I'm the last person to ask to tell the difference between colors. I'm not colorblind or anything, but it's hard for me to tell when they're similar. Yeah, Yeah, I agree. Same. It depends on like what shade and what color it is, but same, honestly. Hey Sam, he says click continue sub to see it. Not the click to continue sub. Yeah, because Lynn, you've been sub for at least a year. I don't know. It says for 12 months. Yeah, so you just got the black one. So yeah, when you get to 2 years, so like next year, I guess you'll probably get the black. You'll get the golden one. You says, ooh, it looks great. So yeah, can you tell a difference, Lynn? Can you tell a difference in it? You said I didn't know you had a new badge. Yeah, it came out today. Literally today. I made it today before stream started, before I went to the store. So yeah, yeah. The new sub badge is out. Hey Q, how are you? You said my mom can't tell the difference between green and blue. Aren't there like certain different I don't know if your mom is colorblind, but aren't there like different types of color blindness, I want to say? AJ, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 7. And because this is the first time you subbed, you get the green plum bob. So every color is like a different time frame, basically. So the green one is for the 1 month subs, 2 months is blue, and then so on and so forth. But thank you for 7. You can enjoy ad-free viewing, and you can enjoy the sub-only emotes in the chat. There we go. Thank you for 7. You said my mom can't. Okay, I read that one. Hey Echo, stream went great. We played Sims 2 and discovered a broken mod. Wait, I'm sorry, Sims 3 and discovered a broken mod. What mod's broken? Do I have the mod? Yeah, let me know what mod it is, because I might have it, and that might be why my game is acting up. Because when we did the Jam Legacy earlier this week, y'all, some of y'all were here. My game was like acting up. Something had glitched, and like all of my skyscrapers just disappeared. I had thought for a second that like EA took off my late night pack or something, but no, it just glitched out. I had to like reset the world, and then like all my skyscrapers were gone, and I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. And then I was trying to like make my dog and create a sim, and like I couldn't change some of his features. Like I guess I got like a Enra's error trap or something. It was very weird, very very weird. It was a lot going on. So like maybe I might have that mod. Oh, y'all know how like my babies are glitched in The Sims 3? Like the newborns, when they sleep, they're all glitched out. We found out it's because I have that more toddler position, sleeping position mod, something like that. And it, I guess, affects the babies. It just makes it so that toddlers can sleep in different positions in the crib. But I guess it affects the babies also. So that's why my babies be looking like demons when they go to sleep. I'm streaming tomorrow at 4 2. I should be home tomorrow. I didn't really think I was going to be leaving the house today, but I went to go to the store. So I should be home tomorrow. So hopefully I can come by and see your stream. Are you streaming some Sims 4 tomorrow? Good luck with your stream tomorrow. Yes, I did get the... Why is this loud? You're loud. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. Let me turn down my volume. 1 second, chat. There we go. That was kind of loud. There we go. Okay. Yes, I did get my first troll. Currently a fat... Well, why you were playing The Sims 3? Why you were literally playing The Sims 3? That's crazy, Lynn. Did you block them? Hopefully you banned them and you blocked them. And maybe even report it? You says, oh, I know. I was just like, the audacity? You says, wouldn't be the internet without such people. Surprised they did it on Twitch. I'm not. I'm more so surprised they done it in the Sims 3 community. That's weird to me. Because usually whenever I get like weird stuff on Twitch, it's usually when I'm not playing Sims. It's usually Roblox or like any other game. Like I will never forget that time I was playing The Walking Dead. And somebody goes come into the chat and ruin what happens in the game. And I was so upset that, yo, I was so mad that night. Because man, I had never played it before. So I was like really getting, and we were on chapter 1. Like the first season. And they're gonna sit there and spoil it. I was so upset. But luckily, when we finished the game, what they said was technically true, but it wasn't the whole story. So everything didn't get ruined for me, but it was kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie, like, it kind of pissed me off low key. You says, dang, that sucks. You said, I feel such joy to see you play Sims 2 after what happened. I know, right? QQ. I have those mods installed, by the way. The anti-redundancy mod and like all the other ones, I have them installed. I just need to, I think maybe like after this generation or so, I'll just probably start off in a new hood. Because I've noticed that like whenever we leave the house and go somewhere, it's super laggy. We have too many Sims that live in this world, or in this save file. So I'm going to have to like start over. I fear, you know. But it'd be like that. You know, now I know. Story progression mod is cute, but it does a lot of stuff. It does too much, actually. Hey, Wisteria, how are you? He says, yeah, they were reported, blocked, and banned, period. Sorry to happen, Lynn, but as you know, that's how the internet is. I don't like it, but that's just how it is. It's weird. It's weird, but I don't know. You know what's so weird? I got a comment the other day. And they were like, I was doing that challenge, and the person was like, yeah, they should do like a plant. I don't even know what they were trying to get at, but they were like, yeah, they should do like a plantation challenge or something with sugarcane or like a cotton picking challenge. And I'm like, is that supposed to be like some kind of racially motivated kind of comment? Like, did you think that was gonna get to me? Like, out of all the things I be saying on my stream about black people, and you think that's gonna get to me? Crazy. Crazy. That did not move me, not one bit. Also, hey, Gargamel, thank you for 7. Hey, we got the hype train coming in, period. Hey, Gargamel. Thank you for that 42 months. Hey, Gargamel, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for 7. Ooh, Gargamel, we got the new sub badge. It's supposed to be golden, like a golden plum bob. I don't know if you can really tell a difference or not on your screen, but it's supposed to be golden. So, new sub badge. Let's see. Give me a second, y'all. Hey, Fruity, how are you? Hey, CJ, hey, chat. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing good. I'm just burning up right now. It is like well, it's not as hot as it was earlier in my house, but it was hot earlier. So I have my AC on. So if I sound a little bit different, that's why. But welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for coming through. And I hope you're doing good too. You says I was there when that troll called my bestie Lynn that mean name. Who? What? Well, I mean, don't tell me who it is, cause like I don't want to know. But who had the audacity in the Sims 3? That's the crazy part. The Sims 3 community. But then again, the Sims community is kind of wild, so I'm not that surprised, I guess. He says, hey, Cowboy Kitty, Yo, CJ, how's Sims tonight? Pretty good so far. We just started. We literally just started. So nothing really has happened yet. But so far, so good, I guess, right? He says, oh, ill. I know, right? But my thing is, like, that was not going to get to me, though. Like, that was never going to move me. You said, ill people suck. They do. But, like, I don't care. Like, I know who I am. So that kind of stuff doesn't get to me. You said, oh, that's curious. Very curious, very weird. Hey, Firestar, how are you? You said, y'all, I'm so close to affiliate, I can taste it. You said, I just need the concurrent viewers, which I'm not surprised. Being the hardest part. That's what it was. That's what it was for me too, Rue. It was the concurrent viewers when I first got. I think like what happened was I think I was like getting close to affiliate, but what happened was I think like every month or so, or like every day, your stats kind of they change a little bit because like it kind of counts down from 30 days or whatever. So like one day I woke up. I know I was getting close to getting affiliate, but I woke up one day, checked my email, and I got an email from Twitch, and it was like, "Congratulations, you just reached affiliate. Do your onboarding, blah 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 blah." And I was like, "Cause mind you, I got affiliated on Twitch way before I got monetized on YouTube, like way before." And it was such a cool feeling though, because I felt like my hard work was finally paying off. You know, I was able to like make a little money. We got a new sub badge. That's nice. Yes, it's supposed to be a golden plum bob. But I think to me it looks kind of like the orange one, but it's supposed to be golden. You said plantation challenge? I'm just like, what does that got to do with what I just like? I was doing a 1x1 box tile challenge, so I was like, what is a plantation or sugarcane? What does that got to do with this? I guess it was supposed to be some kind of like racial joke, but I'm like, it's not funny. You said shrimp. You said I'm making nuggets and French fries for dinner. You are Rue. I went to McDonald's because I went to the store, so I got McDonald's before I came home, and that's what I had for dinner. But no, y'all, remember I was telling y'all that they had that Chinese food that used to come in that box, the frozen Chinese food, and then we found out that they changed the packaging. That was on sale today. It was like 2 for $4. So I got the beef and broccoli, and then I got the orange chicken. So I can't wait to taste it. I hope it tastes good. I hope they didn't change the recipe too much. But I'm so excited because I got it on sale today when I went to the store. You said I'm making. Oh wait, I read that one. It's cold in Michigan. Can you send some cold air down here in the South? I'm about to explode. It was like 80 something degrees. I mean, 80 is not as bad as 90, but it was hot today. You said some kind of nuts. Look at Twitter. Oh yeah, definitely. You said okay. I have to go for now. I have to do work. Oh, you're fine, Jordan. Thanks for coming through. Hope the work goes good, and I hope you can finish it up and everything. But thanks for coming through, Jordan. Good to see you. You said I spent most of my day preparing and try to stream tomorrow. I might not be 100%, but I think at least wait, but I think at least work. But I think it will at least work. I can't read, but I think it will at least work. Hopefully it will. Have you done like a test stream? A lot of people, myself included, will sometimes do test streams before they actually like stream, or like some people will like make a second account on Twitch just to use it as like a test account to see like how good streaming will be. But usually like if you go live, it's like this thing in your dashboard. It'll tell you like how strong your connection is. So hopefully everything goes good with that Wisteria. Hey Naya, how are you? Welcome in. He says, beef and broccoli. Yeah, it's like beef and broccoli. I'm excited. And then they had this other stuff. I forgot the brand. But it was like, some kind of like Alfredo chicken thing. That was like some kind of frozen up chicken Alfredo thing, and it was on sale, so I got that also. And then, because when I went to the store, I didn't really need to get like a lot of groceries. I just got like a couple things. Like I needed more bread. I got like a case of soda, some frozen fries, a pack of hot dogs. I didn't really get like a lot of stuff today, but I was happy that I did go because they had a lot of stuff that I wanted to try on sale. And I was like, hey, can't really beat that. Hey Stevie, how are you? Hey CJ, hey chat. Hope you're all well. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good as well. It's a little hot outside today, so I have my AC unit turned on. So if you hear a little buzz in my voice, that's why. It was just too hot. I was like, listen, I need to turn my AC on. I hope you're doing good, Stevie. Now, speaking of what you're talking about, plantations, when driving far out, I'll come across big houses with Roman columns across the street. There's a trailer park slash tiny homes in the environmental storytelling. I mean, if you're in the South, that's just, you don't see stuff like I see stuff like that. It's just weird when like you see a comment of somebody saying it. I'm like, what? Like, what are you trying to do? OMG, I finally made it to 5 streams in a row. Period, Naya. Period. Come through. Come through. Thank you for congratulations on your 5 stream streak. Hey, Acid. Are you feeling better? Are you still sick? How you feeling, Acid? Tomorrow will be the test stream day. So if anyone wants to tune in, I'll post the channel on Discord. Oh, the self-promo channel on Discord. Okay, that's fine. You can post it there if you want to. You says they had a BOGO, a food line for Cheez-Its. I saw, but I didn't get them. They had the Cheez-Its, and then they had, the ravioli, and then they had like a thing of mayonnaise, but y'all know I don't eat mayonnaise. But I saw the thing for Cheez-Its today, but I didn't get them because like I got 3 bags of hot fries. I sound so big back. I got 3 bags of hot fries when I went, and then I got a thing of goldfish. So I was like, I don't really need Cheez-Its, but I should have. Looking back, I should have bought them because it was only like $5. But I was like, no, I don't need it. I have snacks. I don't need any more. But I should have got it. But I looked at the ravioli stuff, but it was only like the little mini raviolis, and then it was like the spaghetti and noodles or something like that. They didn't really have like what I wanted really. So I was like, eh. But I did see that though, Asset. He says, I have my fan on my desk. You know what's funny, Shrimp? I have a desk heater. Well, it kind of broke now. I used to have a desk heater. I told you I have like an old computer desk kind of, so it has like this little compartment that you can kind of like pull out if you want to write on something. So I used to put my little desk heater up here like when I would like do YouTube stuff and it'd be kind of cold in the morning. Tell me why, y'all, that thing is broke. The heater does not work anymore. The amount of times that I have knocked it off my desk by accident, or like I have gotten up and I tripped over the cord, it doesn't even work anymore. Like what happened was like the plastic kept breaking off, so you could see like the motherboard and thing, and then I was like, oh, it still works. And then eventually the cord stopped working, so now I have to use like a different. I have like a little space heater now, and it sucks because I miss that little heater. It works so good. It was one of those ones where like if you tip it over, it'll like turn off because it has like a little thing at the bottom. But now it broke. He says, well, it's not. Well, he says, I'm well. It's hot here too. We are not used to sunny weather this time of the year in Washington State. LOL. Oh, really? Is it usually like raining or something where you are? Or is it like more cloudy or like cool? Because like here it was like 80-ish, which is hot, But I didn't really get hot until I came in the house. Because like I forgot to leave my AC running when I went to the store. So when I came home, it's hot as heck in here. Like now it's kind of cooling off because I had my AC on for a while. But like, it was hot as heck, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take a cold shower and then hopefully that'll cool me off. So now I'm kind of cool now, but at first it was like too hot. He says, I also spent $20 at Food Lion today. I was only supposed to get toilet paper, tissue, and cereal bars. I got an addition of Purdue diced chicken, donut holes, and paper towels. You know what's crazy? They all still have the Dawn stuff on sale. When I went the other day, they had Dawn dish soap for like $2. So I bought it. I only went down the cereal aisle, not because I don't even eat cereal anymore, y'all. I stopped buying milk, I stopped buying cereal, and I stopped buying eggs because it's too much. But I did go down the cereal aisle because I wanted to see if they had Pop-Tarts. And they have them on sale, but I have a box I just opened, so I didn't buy it, so I didn't get any today. But I wanted to see like if they were on sale, but I didn't even buy any cereal. And I looked at the Lucky Charms, they were on sale, but I was just like, I could do without. It said, quick question. My brain farted out. How do you do it? How do I put your stream on my profile for when I'm offline and you're live? I've done it before, but I can't remember. I think it's in your settings. Like, isn't it in your settings somewhere? I think it's in your settings, Rue. I forgot, like, where it is, but you have to, like, click and you'll see it. I forgot where it is, though. You says, I think because it's so usually, wait, I think because it is so unusually in most modern towns and cities, but you don't normally see really big houses in the middle of a bunch of really little ones. I mean, true, but like where I live at, I see that a lot. Like you just see big fields with just like old houses. Except I had it with Lazy Dutch's story progression mod. It's annoying. You know what's crazy? I, I didn't have a lot of issues with my Sims 3 game until I started using it. Like you can tell a difference because I did. Oh, we're off today. Oh, I'll let you sleep for a little bit longer, King. We got to go to the store. I'll let you sleep. But it's crazy because I didn't have a. So I didn't really have. Well, I know like Lazy Duchess didn't make the one for Sims 3, but the one for 3, I didn't have like any issues with my game until I started using it. Because like you could tell a difference when you look at my Nightmare Legacy on YouTube and like my old one on Sims 3. I didn't have any issues until I started using it because it worked at first because like it was a lot of Sims around, but after a while my save file got so bloated it was like over 100 townies, and I'm like, who are these people? Like I went through the list, I was like, who are them? Like, and the only reason why I looked was because my game kept crashing and I kept getting error code 12, and I was like, what's going on? And then I something just said look at your demographics to see who's in your town. It was like over 100. It was like 200 people. It was something like that. It was in the hundreds. I'm like, who are y'all? So like I had to do like a big hole and just delete a bunch of random Sims, and then eventually the game started working. But yeah, story progression be doing a lot. And then the one for Sims 2, I like it, but I think I'm gonna have to take this game. I'm gonna have to take it out, chat. It's doing too much. I got too many townies in the save file. You said I'm feeling better. I still got a cough and a runny nose, but overall better. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully the cough will go away soon and your nose will clear up. So it's good that you're getting better at least. He says it's like overcast up here today. It's like 50 here. Oh my gosh, send some cold air down this way, please. I hate the summertime, y'all. I prefer fall and winter, and maybe spring when it's not hot outside. But like we're kind of getting into that hot era because it's getting really close to summer. Um, no, chat. I hate summertime. Like it's too hot. It's too hot. You said I go with Inraz. He says yes, rainy and cloudy. I'm glad you're finding a way to to get cool. It's in the mid 70s here, and it's not normal for us at all. See, it was like 85 today. Yeah, I think it's global warming or something. Climate change. It's something that's not natural. That's all I know. It shouldn't be this hot. I tell y'all, last year was like the hottest year I think I ever lived through. I'm not even being dramatic. Last year I think was the worst it has ever been. I like every single day last year, y'all. I was like about to melt. Like I was literally like melted. I took like multiple cold showers. I was so clean last year, y'all. I was squeaky clean. I took like so many cold showers. I would take like 3 cold showers a day because it would just be that hot. Even with both of my AC units turned on, no. I was like, brother, something got to give. So I haven't checked to be honest. Wait, checked what? Hey Parker, how are you? Hey Ladybug, how are you as well? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey CJ, hey chat. I hope everyone is having a good day today. My day was pretty good. I went to the store. I got some things on sale. Um, it's kind of hot today, but other than that, everything is pretty cool. Sims 3, I swear, makes like 30 new Sims a day for no reason. Literally, and you know what pisses me off the most? Like, okay, I know that the game has to like populate the world with NPCs in order for things to work properly, but it's so annoying when you play an empty world and then you like place Sims down and then you find out that Sim is an NPC. Because like literally it's so hard to interact with NPC Sims. Like if you call them, chances are they're going to be at work. And then when they're not at work, they'll talk to you a little bit, but then after a while they're going to go because they have to go back to their NPC job. It is so annoying. Like usually when because like sometimes what I'll do is if I want my sim to meet someone in the world like to date or to be a friend, I'll like go place them down somewhere and then like try to have them meet somewhere, or I'll go somewhere where I think they'll spawn, and like usually it's fine. But like I learned from story progression that like the game will sometimes make them NPCs, so they'll be like, you know, working at like a restaurant or at the summer festival lot, and it's so annoying because like bruh. I know the game needs you to do things, but I need you for my gameplay. So like I'll go into Inros now and I'll just like change their job. But even when you change their job with Inros, it sometimes takes the game a while for it to register. So like that will be like a location merchant, but then I'll like change it to like singer or like firefighter. And the game will recognize that they changed jobs, but they'll still go to their NPC job. And I'm like, please. I keep my townie count low. I'd rather use the townie slash NPC gun to make my own townies, and keep on top of the count. Yeah, I'm learning that it's probably better to do something like that. Because I like the story progression mod for Sims 2, but like, it's doing a lot. It's doing a whole lot. All right, y'all. I need him to go take a shower real quick. Take a shower. We need to go to the restaurant because I want to make some money. And then she needs to go to work. She's gonna go in at 2 o'clock. Okay, that's fine. All right, take a shower, King, and then we gotta go. Did you eat yet? Go ahead and eat something. And then we gotta go, girl. This is my nose been clear. My nose been clear as snot. Wait, has been clear as snot. I'm sick of the pollen. No, you know what's crazy, Parker? I have not. My allergies have not been that bad lately, which is weird because I have like kind of really bad allergies, but they have not been bad lately. Like they were bad a couple weeks ago, but like they haven't been bad in like the past 2 weeks, which is weird because usually by now I would have headaches, sneezy, coffee. And you know what's weirder? I just realized too, I didn't see any pollen when I went outside today. I saw pollen like a couple weeks ago, but there was no pollen outside today. That's weird. Something is, I don't know, it's a shift. You said, so it's cold in Brazil. I want summer back. I might need to go to Brazil then, because I can't take the heat. I can't, y'all. I gotta live somewhere where it's cold all year. Or at least chilly, because I can't take the heat. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go to our lot. And then we're just gonna take ourselves. Let's go to the cheese district. And then we're gonna go here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hate when the game changes one of your Sims' job when you're playing in a different household because they need them to become a boss or a coworker for your other Sim. Yes, that part too. That part. You know what's crazy? I remember like one time a long, long time ago, I was playing in this household, and then I had to like shift to the other household. It was like extended family members for my Sim, and I wanted to switch over to their household to do something. Tell me why when I come back to the main household, my main household Sim, they didn't change jobs. They got a cat, and I'm like. I was only over there for like 2 minutes. What did you do in 2 minutes? Like, it be doing too much. It does way too much. And I know there's like ways you can go in and like change the story progression settings. So like I use Cam. So Cam is my mod, by the way. And I use her settings that she sent me and I just like import them. But like, it's so weird how like just story progression by itself is it's just extra. Like it just be doing too much. I haven't been doing scenarios lately. You know what's crazy? We need to have more. Like, they used to give us a lot more scenarios in the game, but now we don't really get them anymore. Hey, Rocco. Hey, CJ. I'm going to stay for a little bit because I'm about to eat. What you about to eat? What you eat? Are you being a big back? What are you eating right now? But hey, Rocco. Rocco, I went to the store and I got some... They had, like, the frozen Chinese food things, and they were on sale, so I bought some. You said, if it weren't for those cash registers that come with different expansion packs, I would not encounter any of the Sims that I've placed down as NPCs. It must be a mod doing that. Probably. It's probably story progression. Speaking of Brazil, the Gaga fans are going crazy. You had someone on their knees screaming for Gaga. Yeah, I heard people were happy because she was going to Brazil. That's crazy though. I mean, I guess they happy. They do say like a lot of people there. They really like come to Brazil, so at least she came. He says, you love Alaska then, CJ? We get like 70 tops in summer. Oh, yes, I would love that. You said just keep in mind that we are sunny all day, every day, May to August, in complete darkness for most of winter. And in winter, where I am, we don't get that. Wait, where I am, we don't get that far below zero. See, I can take cold, and I can take the darkness. Maybe I should go to Alaska, cause like, you know, like sunlight is good. You need vitamin D, but like, I could live without the sun. I could live without the sun for a little bit, I guess. It's weird that I'm saying that because whenever it's daylight saving time and like the time changes, it always throws me for a loop because I'm like, I feel like I never see the sun. I'm like, what time is it? What year is it? Like when it happened last year, I was like, what day is it? Because it got dark quick, and then I was like watching. I think I was watching like Agatha All Along, right? And I was like, okay, I'm watching it, and I'm like, okay, I watched like 5 episodes. Why is it only 8 o'clock at night? I was like, what time is it? What day is it? When will the sun rise up? Hey Bree, how are you? You said must be nice. I went to Applebee's. Ooh, what you get for Applebee's? Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to get caught up. You said just fixing some chicken nuggets. Ooh, they had chicken nuggets on sale. They had the Dino Nuggets on sale, y'all, but I didn't buy any. I thought of y'all, but I was like, nah, no Dino Nuggets for CJ. But I should have got some though. He says, what Chinese things? Is it Taipei or something? I think it was Taipei. Hold on. Is that the name of the brand? I think it's Taipei. T-E-I-P-E-I. Yes, it was Taipei. Yes, it was this. They had it on sale today. It was like 2 for $4. So I got the beef and broccoli, and then I got I think it's either sweet and sour or... I think it was sweet and sour or orange chicken. I cannot remember, but it was one of those. But I know I got the beef and broccoli. It was on sale. You said, oh, I'm moving to Alaska? Honestly, though, like... Well, you think they'll pay me if I move there? Cause like, I'm telling you, I cannot take heat. Like I could not live like in Florida. I could not live in Florida. I could not go to California. Anywhere where it's like warm or hot all year round, I could not live there. I would visit. I couldn't live. Too hot. I don't know how people live in Florida. It's too hot. Too hot for me. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta think. Okay, let's have you talk to somebody. Did I open up Did I open up for today? Okay. I need you to come talk to him real quick. Let's dazzle him, and we're gonna dazzle this guy too. I want to see, cause like y'all see how I'm rank 1. I need to go back to being rank 3. You says the story progression mod is annoying, but it's so needed. Default EA progression is crazy, like how it kills baby Sims if the world's becoming too full. It does. It's not funny. It's not funny, but I did not know that. That's something like what Sims 4 does. Sims 4 does something like that, where like it'll like I think it's like MC Command Center. One of them will like just kill the unborn babies. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. He says we also aren't very humid. It's kind of dry here. If you move to Anchorage, where I am, we have about 18 and 20 hours of sunlight / darkness in summer and winter, respectively. Maybe I could do that then. You know, because like as long like I can take sunlight as long as it's just not hot. You know, if it's hot, I can't do it. CJ beating the Dino Nugget allegations, but you know what's funny though? I've not eaten any in like at least 2 or 3 years. Like genuinely, I have not had any in like 2 or 3. It's funny because it used to be such a big meme on the channel, but like I just have not. I got fish sticks today though. They were on sale, so I got some fish sticks, but I didn't get any like Dino Nuggets. I should have bought them because they never really go on sale, but I was just like, I don't need any. But now I wish I should have got some barbecue sauce too. Should have bought some barbecue sauce. My favorite is the shrimp ones. Are they good? I need to try those. I like the, you know, like the Maruchan or Maruchan kind of noodles. I like the shrimp of those that they have. And I like the, what are they? I like the chicken. I don't like the beef. I can't taste the beef for some reason. Like I can taste the chicken and I can taste the shrimp and all the other flavors, but the beef one has no taste to me. Because I was born pretty much in the middle of the rainforest. I was born for the humid heat. You like it when it's humid. I just can't take the heat. It's like I melt. I just can't. I'd rather freeze than be like on fire, you know? Okay, be the cashier king? I live in Florida strictly for the vibes. Other than that, absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, like, I would vacation. I would go and visit. I just would not want to live because it's just too hot for me. You said, you get the Alaska PFD, where you pay to live there. Where they pay you to live there after at least 9 months of permanent residence in Alaska. Usually it's about 1,000 to 1,500. Dang, and it comes in October. That's spooky season money right there. Shoot, I need to move there after here. I'm obsessed with cereal, by the way. You are? What is your favorite cereal? I like Frosted Flakes or Golden Grams. I think those are my favorite too. I do like Lucky Charms, but Frosted Flakes and Golden Grams are like my 2 favorite cereals. Like, I will do anything you want almost if you give me a box of Golden Grams. They're so good. Or maybe like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But Golden Grams are so good. Yo, I know it sounds crazy. I feel like they're like old people cereal, but it's good. Golden Grams is good. You don't knock it till you try it. It's so good. I always get the appetizer combo. Sometimes I make servers mad getting that and nothing else, but it's nice to talk and chill out while trying different foods. I don't see the point of inside dining if it's not 80% yapping. See? That's what I like when you go to a restaurant and you don't have anything to do and you can just sit there and yap for a while. And when you leave, it's like nighttime. I've never actually seen it kill babies, even when I have worlds completely populated, where every single house and every single empty lot is populated with 8 Sims for testing purposes. I don't know, like, I mean, I think it just deletes them. I don't really think it tells you. I think it'll just like delete them. Oh, CJ, my birthday is tomorrow. Ooh, happy early birthday, Rocco. You said, what are you in chat getting me? Well, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so you will be getting entertainment. You know, you'll be getting some entertainment from CJ because we'll be streaming tomorrow. All right? He's the same CJ. Hey, Cam. Guess what I got from the store today? They had the Taipei Chinese food. It was on sale, so I got some. I haven't had that in years, and I'm hoping it's so good. He said, I used to love Maruchan noodles, but they're so high in sodium, I'd rather make my own noodles. Really? I never knew that. I haven't had any noodles in a long time. But, like, usually if I go to the store, I'll get, like, the box of Maruchan. Because that's, like, the kind we just always ate growing up. So I usually get that. But they only really have the chicken or they have the beef in the box. They don't have like they'll have the shrimp in the box, but it's not like the packets. It's the cups of noodles, and it's like only 6. And I'm like, that's not worth it. So I always just get like the big box with the packets of noodles in it. Golden Grams. It used to be Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's way too artificialness for my taste. So you like Golden Grams? Period. Siru, I know you got good taste. See, I knew. I just knew. I know you have good taste because I love Golden. I haven't had any in a while. I could eat a whole box like in one sitting probably. I will be the biggest back that ever was backed because I love Golden Grams. Frosted Cheerios or the protein ones? Frosted Cheerios. I've never had Frosted Cheerios before. How do they taste? I like corn pops. Pops! I haven't had pops in a long time either. I used to eat that a lot when I was a kid. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms are like, to me, that cereal that you can just eat. That and Frosted Flakes. You can just eat it and eat it and eat it and eat it and eat it. And like eat the whole box up. And still be hungry. Like it tastes so good. Especially like when you just put it in the milk and like it's not even like all the way wet yet. I don't know how to explain it. It's just really good. Let's see. He says bye bye for now, everyone. I'll see you later, Gators. Bye, Q. Thanks for coming through. He says I don't know if I'll make it to stream tomorrow because my sister gets off late and she's gonna be taking me out. But I'll let y'all know if I can make stream. But thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Rocco. That's fine. Enjoy your day. Wait a minute, Rocco. Ain't you gonna be like 26 or something? Like you almost my age. Look like you're getting kind of older, Rocco. Just saying. But no, you're fine, Rocco. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Whatever you do, wherever you go, I hope it's fun. Stay safe and get back home in one piece. We're just gonna be playing. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Little Nightmare Part 2. Cause Tiana really wants me to play it, so we're gonna play Little Nightmares tomorrow. I played the first one like a year ago. We're gonna play Part 2 tomorrow. So that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. The crazier thing is that my Sims 3 has done... Wait, the craziest thing my Sims 3 has done was a babysitter stealing my baby. No, Sam, that happened to me twice. That happened to me twice. Well, not in a row, but just twice. Like, when they took your baby, did it take the baby from your household, like, panel? Because that what happened to me. It literally just... They literally took my whole child away. And, like, the whole baby was just gone. You said, yeah, it's literally like 2K, 3K of sodium per packet. It's insane. I'm glad I stopped eating them. Like, I have a box here that I haven't finished yet. I'm kind of low-key glad. I didn't know it was that much sodium in there. It's really because of the sauce packet. Oh. Let me ask you. Listen, let me ask y'all. When you make instant noodles, do you put the packet in there when it's cooking, or do you put it up there after it's done? Because I always put my packets after the noodles are done. But I feel like you're supposed to cook it, the seasoning, with the noodles. But I feel like whenever I do it, it takes, like, I don't taste the seasoning. Like, if I cook it with it. So, like, do y'all put it after or, like, when it's cooking? Let me ask y'all that. Do you know, like, what are we doing with that? I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, and Corn Pops. I have not had Pops in so long. I want some Pops now. You said Golden Grams are so good. Yes, Lynn, Golden Grams are, like, my favorite cereal. CJ, I'm going to be 23. Wait a minute. I thought you was... CJ, I'm going to be 23. I'm not a dino like you. Well... You know, enjoy your youth then, Rocco. You know, enjoy your youth. Because I was 23 when I started my YouTube channel, and look at me now. So, I miss being 23. If you come up here, I'll teach you the ways of the Alaskans so you don't look like such a tourist. Oh, yeah. Teach me the ways. I want to learn how to fish. Is it someone older than CJ? I have to say dinos are hot. See? Sam is on my side. He says, yes, I was out. It was out of the panel, too. Yep, that's exactly what happened to me. Depending on the brand, it differs. Oh, for, like, the noodles and stuff? Yeah, because, like, some of them you have to cook with it. Like, those bowl noodles, you have to put it in there with it. But, like, the Maruchan stuff, I always just put it after the noodles are done. I don't really cook it with it. I've tried it before with it, like, cooking it with it, but it just didn't taste right. You said I do after? Okay, so it's just not me then. Okay, I'm loving that. I put half in and the rest when it's done. Ooh, I never tried that before. I might try that next time I make a noodle. It's absolutely after. It gets really bland if you don't. Some noodles you do it, but it really depends on. Makes sense. Cause like I get sometimes like those bold, like the bowl noodles where you like put everything in the. Do you? Yeah, I think no. Yeah, you put everything in there, and then like the wasabi stuff that comes with it, you put that after it's done. So yeah, it depends. Yeah, but like the Maruchan ones, I just put it after. But I want to try putting like half and half. Half when it's cooking, half when it's not. I want to see how that tastes. I'll let y'all know if I try it. I haven't had noodles in like a good like 2 months, but next time I try, I'll let y'all know. He says, I do it after because the flavor is gone and when you do it when it's cooking. Okay, I thought it was literally just me. Because I'm telling y'all, when I had COVID, like the first time I got COVID, ever since then, my taste is weird now. Like I told y'all, the beef noodles, I used to could taste them a long time ago. Ever since I had COVID, I can't taste beef noodles anymore. Like, I don't know if it's like if they changed the formula or the seasoning, but whenever I go to eat it now, it just tastes so bland. Like, it just tastes like I'm eating like noodles without the pack, like without the seasoning. It's so weird. So like me, I can only get like the chicken or like the shrimp. Beef, I can't eat it. My favorite cereal is probably Cookie Crisp. I have not had Cookie Crisp in so long. Mom, see that stuff I used to eat when I was like a little kid though. My mom used to buy it, but I have not had Cookie Crisp in so long. Or Reese's Puff, or like Reese's Puff. Yeah, Reese's Puff. I haven't had those in a long time either, bruh. Dang, you make me want to get some Reese's Pieces. I should have got some cereal when I went to the store, chat. Why didn't I get cereal? Why didn't I get some cereal? He says, like, if you came in August, I'll take you to the Mermaid Festival. And you can celebrate my birthday with me, and we can go fishing too. He says, what you want to catch? Salmon, halibut? Let me catch the salmon. I like salmon. I would actually try to cook it. You said, dang, CJ, how do you get Rocco's age so wrong? I don't know why I thought he was, like, almost my age. I don't know. Maybe he just got an old soul. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he just got an old soul, Rocco. He says, dang, CJ, how did you get... Oh, I read that already. I don't know. Hey, PD! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, PD and Raiders. How are y'all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. My name is CJ, if you don't know, and we are currently playing The Sims 2. I have been doing like a Sims 2 Legacy challenge for the longest time. Hey, thank you for following. So I've been doing like a Sims 2 Legacy for the longest time, and you missed it. Last night, I actually got enough money to like renovate my restaurant. It's not the best, okay? Like, listen, it used to be a food stand. Now it's like a building. It's not the best, but it's honest work. So I have my Sim Spaghetti. He's like an alien, and I'm having him run a restaurant. He's so preoccupied with playing video games, and we're literally losing our rank. We're kind of flopping. But that's kind of what we're doing tonight. How are you doing, PD, by the way? And how did your stream go? How are you? How are you doing, Raiders? Thank you for following, and thanks for coming in. Give me 1 minute, y'all. I'm gonna try to get caught up on chat. Wow, so I guess us over 40 people are just destined to win? I never said that. I never said that. He says I add paprika and black pepper to it. Thank you for following. I like to add red pepper flakes to my noodles sometimes. I used to eat Maruchan spicy chicken noodle bowl and then put it in before both packets. They used to have like they have bowls. I never knew they don't sell them at my store. That's probably why. The only kind I've ever had is like the one in the packets, and they have like the cups. I didn't know they make them in a bowl. I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm about to make my dinner. Stay safe, everyone. Bye, Gargamel. Thanks for coming through. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get caught up on chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's okay, King. I'm your age. I'll be 27 in November. Period. Come through. You said, nah, CJ got my age wrong on purpose because he's still mad about Mario Kart. Okay, if you say so, Rocco. Like, I forgot about that, but like, sure. We'll go with that. Sure, Rocco. Sure. You says I'd get you on a fishing charter boat so you can catch salmon. I always say salmon. It's salmon. I say salmon for some reason. I think the limit is about 8 per person, like 8 salmon per person. That's fine. Honestly, I could just get 1 or 2, but okay, I can go for 8. But thank you for raiding, PD. How you doing, PD and Raiders? How are y'all? I'm doing okay. Have had a little time off for some things, but I'm just getting back into it. I love your restaurant. It looks so cute. Thank you. I know it's not the best, but you know, we're getting there. Everything we got, we earned with our own money. But that's good though, PD. I'm glad you were able to take some time off, get back to the swing of things. Did you get the new kits that came out today? Because I have not bought. I haven't bought any new kits in a while, actually. But have you gotten the new kits that came out today? If so, which one is your favorite? Or I guess which one is your least favorite? You said, yes, it's so good. Cam, I promise you, I didn't even know they had it in a bowl. Do they still sell it in a bowl? That might be one of those things I have to buy online. Do they have them at Walmart? Because at my supermarket, they don't have it. Because I literally went, like, they have stuff. So, like, whenever I go, they have stuff in a bowl, but it's not like Maruchan. It's always like the other brands. So like, I gotta go check and see. I honestly need to go check and see after here. Oh my gosh, can you stop? Stop. Stop it. Please go help these people. I need help, chat. I need like another employee. I need someone to do my job. Also, where did my employees go? Did they quit? Where are my employees at? Did I not call them in? Oh, I didn't call them in. No wonder I don't have no help. Oh my gosh. Please go and call these employees in, y'all. This is what I get for yapping. You said I did the workshop one is great. The kitchen is decent. The Golden Years one is bad. You know what's so funny about that? So you know that they have binoculars on the outfits for the Golden Years kit. It's crazy because like we don't even have bird watching in The Sims 4, and it's funny because we have like a bird feeder with a backyard stuff pack, and then we have the birds from Cottage Living, but you can't really watch the birds like with binoculars. So I'm like, it's good, I guess, for like a little accessory, but it's kind of crazy when you realize that we don't even have like bird watching in the game. Like Sims 2 has bird watching, 4 doesn't. And then it's crazy because like I like the restoration kit, but it's kind of crazy in the sense of like the stove and the fridge and the microwave and all that is broken by default. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like they could have at least given us two different versions, like one that's broken down and then one that works. The fact that every time you want to use it, now you literally either have to use it as like decor when you like build something, or you have to like put it down with the expectation or with the idea that you're gonna have to fix it up later. Like that's kind of crazy when you think about it. Interesting, but kind of crazy. You says, why did they release kits with only like 2 things each? I can't. Lynn, you know what's funny? We have 10 kits this year. So like last year we had 10 over the whole entire year. You know, 2024, we had 10 kits over the course of the whole year. It's not even halfway through this year, and we already have 10 kits for Sims 4. That's crazy. Like, that is wild to me. We're not even like halfway through this year, and we already have like 10. That's wild. He says, you'll come up, I'll give you a full tourist experience, take you to Seaward for the Mermaid Festival and fishing, and then I'll take you to the Denali Park. And then so you can see the mountain and then you go whitewater rafting. Ooh, that sounds fun. You says then go to the wildlife tours and pay him for gold. Can I keep the gold that I find? Cause like there's no need for me to pay him for it if I can't keep it. Let me keep the gold. He says I'll take you up to Chena, the Chena Hot Springs and take you to the Ice Hotel and horseback riding. Ooh, I haven't went horseback riding in years. That'd be kind of fun. I'd definitely love to go. You said you would freak out if EA randomly released a new pack kit for The Sims 3. Okay, yes, Rue, but like I already know that I'm part of the problem. Okay, like I've acknowledged that I'm literally a EA shill. No, I'm just a I don't know, what would you call it? Like a Sims 4 shill? I don't know. I know I'm part of the problem because I would literally talk about these kits and then I'll go ooh and ah. Like, ooh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. I'm telling y'all, if I was an EA game changer, it'd be over for me. It would be over for me, I fear. It would be over. He says, yeah, this is true. He says, but you can buy the fixed up versions and debug. Oh, okay. So at least there's a workaround. Okay, that makes sense. That's good at least. That's good at least. Do they work when you buy them in debug? Do they work normally like they normally would? I feel like there are way too many kits coming out. Way too many. Like I was telling chat this last night. Kits have become the new stuff pack. Cause like remember like years ago, stuff packs used to come out a lot more often. Kits have literally become stuff packs, and it's kind of funny because like they literally found a way to break up stuff packs, and they literally make kits. Cause like you know, stuff packs used to be like objects, hairs, clothes, and something else. Objects, hair, clothes, and like a gameplay feature. And now they kind of broken that up to kits. So like we only have one gameplay kit technically, but like now they have like furniture and clothes as separate kits. And then even some of the kits will have like clothing and furniture. So it's just like they found a way to break up stuff packs at half the price. Kind of crazy. Thank God I don't like Sims 4 gameplay because if I did, I would probably be buying the packs and emptying my bank account. See, I like to buy them because I do like to build. Y'all know I am a builder, so I will buy them to build and I'll look at them on stream. But like also I'm a creator, so like it could be a tax write-off for me. I could just take it on my taxes. But it's just kind of crazy how like even if I was not a creator, like that's money that like you just literally just buying like objects. Like it's just kind of crazy. You said there is bird watching but no binoculars. He says I think it came with the bird feeder or the treehouse. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't know the treehouse had bird watching. Huh. Not sure which, but I've had some stop what they were doing to watch birds. Oh, okay, maybe I'm lying then. Okay, thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me because I don't want to lie. That makes sense. Also, thank you for following. Following. Thank you for the raid. Zon, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me pause the game real quick. How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm almost caught up with chat. You said, yes, of course, you can keep it. That's the point. I wouldn't take you somewhere that you couldn't keep it. Thank you, because I would want to be really greedy with that gold. Average Sims 4 Twitter user? That would be me. You said, did y'all see the Xbox Nintendo are raising the price of their games to 80? Imagine if EA increased Sims 4 DLC prices. You know what's funny? They have done that in some countries. They've silently raised the prices of packs for the Sims 4. Not in America, but like a lot of other countries they have. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do it for America. But also, Zon, how you doing? Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, and thank you for following everyone. I'm so far behind on my chat, so I'm trying to get caught up. But how are y'all doing? How did the rest of your stream go? Also, do you have like a free code? Cause like, can I get on one of them codes real quick? Give me, I need that code for that the little clutter, the kitchen clutter kit. But how are you doing though? Welcome in. This is Howdy. Hey gamer, how are you? I saw you follow. Thank you for following, by the way. Welcome in. He says, if the packs themselves got better, y'all would, wait, would y'all pay $60 for a Sims 4 expansion pack and $30-40 for a game pack? $30 for a game pack is crazy. That's literally crazy. I don't know. If the expansion packs were like really, 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 really good, maybe. Maybe. That's a big maybe. It depends on like what's included and how good it is. Because I will say Life and Death is a really good pack. Life and Death, I think, is like one of the most, like, out of all the recent ones, I think Life and Death is the one that I would probably buy all over again if I had to. Maybe Business and Hobbies, maybe. I do like Business and Hobbies, but like it kind of just reminds me a lot of Get to Work in a way. But it does have other stuff that's kind of cool. Like, you know, you can have the astral projection to like build skills for you while you're asleep. There's like some cool perks. I like the family recipe thing. You can refine skills, pass down knowledge. All that is cool. But I would say like Life and Death is the one that I think was probably like I had the most fun with that pack. The fact that you can like rebirth Sims is just so cool. Like it's crazy, wacky, kooky, and I love it. Mrs. Hello. Hey, hey, hold on. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Hey, Serena, how are you? Welcome in. Hey, Shay. You said heck no? Heck no what? You said I love... Oh, you wouldn't buy it for $60? I love Life and Death. Life and Death I had so much fun with. Like, because it came out on Halloween, so I dressed up that night. I was a vampire for Halloween. It was so fun. I think the occult packs are pretty good. The only one that I was really disappointed by was Spellcasters, because I was so hyped for, like, the Spellcasters to come out, and it let me down so bad. Like... I think it's because, like, with spellcasters, a lot of the spells that you can do in the game, you can do them in other ways. Like, if you want to, like, I don't know, set a sim on fire, well, you don't really need a spellcaster to do that, right? And, like, even when you clone a sim, one of the clone spells, the clones that you make aren't even permanent. They just go away after a while. Like, most of the things you can do with spellcasters, you can do in some other way, especially if you have a lot of packs. So it's just, like, to me, it kind of diminishes spellcasters in a way. It's convenient to have all of that stuff in one sim, I guess. But it's just kind of like, do I want to go through the trouble of making my sim learn it, or do I just want to get this object that I could, you know what I mean? It depends on, like, how you like to play. I think Vampires is really, really good. Werewolves is pretty good, too. I don't really play with werewolves that much, because they always be raging out and, like, breaking stuff, and I'm like, y'all doing too much for me. Way too much. But I do like werewolves. I wish, maybe, hopefully, one day we'll get fairies. I think that's, like, one of the biggest ones that we're kind of missing. And I wonder if at some point they're going to go back and fix plant sims to make them a little bit better. Because, like, we have them in the base game, so I'm like, maybe if we get fairies, they can do something with plant sims to make them, like, more like the Sims 3 and Sims 2 version, because, like, plant sims kind of suck. They don't really do much. It says they better pay my real bills. Okay! He said Business and Hobbies was, like, in addition to Get to Work. Literally, though. Like, the only difference is, like, with Business and Hobbies, you more so selling a service. So, like, if you make pottery, you know, or if you do, like, tattooing, like, you're selling a service. And then, like, with Get to Work, you're more so selling objects. But to me, they could have just like refreshed Get to Work and just had it that way. And also it's kind of crazy how like you only really get like 3 hobbies with an expansion pack. The whole pack is called Hobbies. Why we only got 3? That didn't make no sense to me. What gas means that the workshop restoration kit could have been a part of Business and Hobbies. Literally part of Business and Hobbies. Literally though. And let us have like a restoration skill or something. Bam, that's a new hobby. And or even if it didn't even have a new skill, just put those objects in the pack. That's all you gotta do. You says breathe, bestie. Right, I had to get some water real quick. You says 5 to 10 max is what I pay. because I got mine from CD Keys and Instant Gaming. You know what's crazy? I tried to like see if they had some kits for cheap on Instant Gaming, and the ones I don't have are all sold out. And I'm just like, bro, wait, I gotta go to work. Okay, look, y'all, hold on. I gotta close up shop. I gotta go to work. Okay, close business. I gotta go. I gotta go. Everyone get out of my place. Get out, get out, get out. We're rank 2, so at least we're kind of eating a little bit. Oh man, I'm gonna be tired when I gotta go to work. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. He says, I've been playing with the Rebirth in the Legacy Challenge I created with my mod. And it's so much fun. I'm telling you, it's the coolest thing. That to me, because it reminds me, there's like this thing, one second. There's this object in The Sims 3. It's called the Door of Life and Death. And it's basically like Rebirth. So it's a door object, but you can like do a lot of crazy things with it. So you can resurrect Sims that have died, but it's kind of cool because like if you have cats and pets installed, and you take the grave to the Grim Reaper, sometimes if like, say like you had a dog that died, sometimes it'll come back as a baby. Or like if you have like a human sim that died, sometimes they'll come back as like a pet. So like, it's just kind of crazy. And you can also, this is kind of weird though, but you can also get your sim pregnant with any sim in the world. Either like they can be an occult or a regular sim. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. It's just a crazy object though. And like having the thing like for Sims 4 the Rebirth, it kind of just reminded me of that in a way. He says, it would really need to include cars, hotels, and ferries for me to ever pay that much for one pack. They would have to bring back the Sims 3 and Sims 2, like, type of stuff. Type of expansion pack, so that kind of price. If they were that price, they might as well make the Sims 5. Honestly, though, I feel like if we did get the Sims 5, they would be that high. I think, if anything, they would probably be $50. They probably would. It would probably, like, raise the price from 40 to 50. I could see EA doing something like that. You says great death, meet fairies. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's like literally, I think, one of the only ones that we don't really have for Sims 4. I mean, I guess imaginary friends and stuff like that too, but like out of all the stuff like the like big occults, that's really the only one we don't really have. It's just fairies. Kind of weird how like we didn't even get unicorns for horses when horses came out, which is so weird. So like, I would love to see imaginary friends for Sims 4, fairies. Honestly, that's about it. Unicorns, fairies, that's it. Because we have like servos. Because like in The Sims 3, we had plumbots and we had simbots. I don't really see them doing that for Sims 4. I don't think we're ever gonna get like another robot. It was kind of cool in Sims 3 though, because with those plumbots, there's these things called trait chips, and you give them to your robot to make them do different things. So like if like what I would always do is I would have my plumbot be like a nanny. I would have them like clean the house. I would have them fix the garden. It's basically having like a built-in servant, I guess. And they just work for free, and all you have to do is make sure they charge and like do maintenance on them when they break down, and then after that, that's it. And then there's other trait chips too where you know you can make them get jobs and stuff, but I always just make them like be servants, you know. He says I still think Renee will fall through like Olympus did 2 because Sims 4 because wait, did 2 become Sims 4, so we'll get Sims 5 more likely a Sims reboot. That's kind of crazy. If that happens, that'll be kind of crazy how it happened twice. Because like Olympus was supposed to be like a whole different thing, and then I guess when Sim City came out and they were like, oh, that didn't really do good. I guess they were like, okay, let's just not. So to me, that kind of made a little bit more sense, right? Because it was unexpected. But if to me, it's so weird how like Renee. They kept saying like it's supposed to be the next generation of the Sims, and then we were all thinking like it's gonna be a Sims 5, it's a Sims 5, but then they were like no, it's more so like a spinoff, and it's just like okay, but like it's just weird how like it literally looks like Sims Mobile. Like if y'all ever seen the Sims Mobile app, it looks just like that, Sims Mobile 2.0. And like if it's gonna be like a free to play game, then you know it's gonna have a lot of microtransactions. So to me, it's like what's the point? Like, I think they had made not free play. I think they made mobile because they wanted people to stop playing free play because free play was so old, but that didn't happen. People kept playing free play, and I think that's probably what they're going to try to make Renee, to try to make people stop playing. Because, like, but the thing is, like, free play has, like, so much stuff in it. They have preteens, they have hamster, like, literally, if you could think of it, they probably have it in free play because it's been out since the Sims 3 days, but, like, I'm assuming more people just stuck with free play than played mobile. Because, like, mobile had, like, a lot of crazy, like, prices for stuff. Like, remember that time they had that lot that was, like, $40 or something like that? And I was like, that's just for a lot itself. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. He said, how are you doing? I am feeling great, and I can't afford the kits and packs for The Sims 4. Hey, Gloopy, don't even feel bad, because I can't either. I'm like, I gotta pay my bills first. It would be kind of cool to get the restoration kit, but I'm like, let me pay my bills first, then I can worry about packs later. We have servos in 4. Yeah, but like, don't do the servos do anything different from a normal sim? Like, you can't upgrade their trait chips, right? And I'm scared by the corruption caused by imaginary friends in The Sims 3 OMG. Yeah, but I feel like if they make it for 4, they'll probably like make it. You know what? Wishful thinking. Because I was gonna say they would make it where it wouldn't corrupt, but like, look at For Rent. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you would think they would make it that way, but they probably would mess up save files. It probably would. Because, like, yeah, imaginary friends in Sims 3 are so glitchy. He says, and you guys know that if the new Sim game does better than 4, they'll dump it like 3. Oh, definitely. I think that's what they're kind of low-key banking on, too. But, like, from what we've seen so far, or from what I've seen so far, I'm like, it's giving, like, free-to-play game. And I'm like, we already have, like, 2 of those. So I'm like, no. No. You know, it would have to be really, really good. Like, a really good game. Like, of course people are going to play it. I'm telling you, you put a plumb bob on something, it's going to sell out. The Sims team knows this by now. EA knows this. Put a plumb bob on it. Look at the merch store. It sold out in, like, no time when it first came out. So people are going to play it, but I don't know, like, how many people are going to play it in the long run. You know what I'm saying? Had to look up what Renee even means, and it says reborn or burning in, so it's a wonder what direction they're moving in. Oh, hey Ria, how you doing? Welcome in. That's what I'm saying, right? They said it in the live stream when they first announced it. They were like, yeah, it's gonna be the next generation of Sims, and they chose that name because it's supposed to be like rebirth or renewal. But then like we turn around and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna make a Sims 5 because Sims 4 sells so well. I'm like, sure, but like it just didn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't know if it was going to be too much money to make a whole game and they were just like, just not, let's make it, but like not make it the next Sims game. Like, I don't know why. Because like, to me, if the Sims 4 sold well, wouldn't the Sims 5 also sell well? I guess the only downside is that you would have to buy all your packs all over again. But like, Simmers will literally do that. Like, Simmers will. If the base game is great, then the packs will be good, right? Hopefully. That's like, you know, hopefully that's that way. But to me, it's like Simmers will literally buy it over again anyway. So I'm like, it had to be like some other kind of reason or something. I don't know. TJ, can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bill? Can you pay my automobile? No. I don't think I can. No. No. He says this will literally be my perfect game. Like, I wish they could find 4 and 3 graphics. Wait, like 4 graphics, 3 gameplay. Ooh, and then like Sims 2's like depth. Oh, I would love that. He says, and then maybe we could chill. I don't think you do. You can upgrade the servos to add different modules like Party Bot, Nanny Bot, Garden Bot. If you upgrade them all the way, they can have all of them. But like, but don't they also have like those little like minor robots that come with University that basically do the same thing, right? So I guess like you could just like have all that in one servo, right? But like, here's my thing though. Can't servos just garden by default? So like, if you upgrade them to do gardening, like how is it different from like them doing it the old-fashioned way? How is it different? Genuine question, because I don't know. So I hate to be pessimistic, but please let it crash and burn so they can learn to put effort in. Wait a minute. No. 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 Yo, can I use the Resurrectatron on my dog? Let me get a screenshot of this. No, Pupper died. I knew he was gonna die soon, but I have that mod where lifespan is super long in my game. Close the door. I want to take a screenshot. Okay, can this door close? Door. Please, close. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Let me just get a screenshot. No. Yo, can I use the Resurrectatron thingamabob on a dog? Or is it only for human Sims? No, my baby. I think I'll get a cat now. I'm gonna get a cat. No, my pupper. Wait, I can plead for him, can I? No, you cannot. No. Who you calling? He says, I wouldn't want to start over with a new base game, missing all necessary features. True. I mean, that's like the downside of it. You have to start over, but like, I feel like in the grand scheme of things, like the average simmer would probably just buy it just to be like, oh, I don't want to miss out on the packs. No. I want to get a cat now. He says Sims 2 debt with Sims 3 open world. PC gonna blow. Yeah, PC gonna blow up. Definitely gonna flow. You're gonna need like a, you know, like how Enzoi, the system requirements is so high for Enzoi. You'll need something like that for Sims 5. He says, not someone on Discord hitting me with that I accidentally reported your account. Scam, like, dang, one of my old Discord friends scamming me. Shows how much us playing Stardew Valley back in 2022 meant a lot to you. No, that's actually like they might have gotten their account compromised. So like, I watched this channel on YouTube. It's called No Text to Speech, but he goes over like a lot of Discord scams and a lot of stuff with Discord, and that's like a common scam. What probably happened is, maybe it is your friend trying to scam you, but it probably is. It probably also means that your friend got their account compromised from somebody else. And it could just be somebody using their account, because that is like a common like thing how they try to scam you. I accidentally reported you. Click on this thing so you don't get like, okay. And my thing is like, even if a friend did accidentally report you, wouldn't Discord just look over it to like see if it needs to be banned or not? And with how the internet is, they probably won't even care even if you like meant to do it, you know? Okay, I need to take this dog to the graveyard or something, because like that, you can't stay here. He says, I don't think so. You don't think so? Oh, you don't think it'll work for dogs? Man. So glad I don't have to see that ugly thing anymore. Okay, Shin. Well, I wish he came back to life so you could see him even more. See, I wish you could see him even more now. Just because you don't want to see him. All right, y'all, give me like a second. I gotta lock in. Okay, use the bathroom, queen. And then you know, are we off? When are you off? You're off tomorrow. Are we off tomorrow too? No, but I think I'm gonna call out tomorrow. Wait a minute, you gotta go to work today. Why are you not at work? Get up. You need to be at work. Grown man not even going to work. Crazy work. Get up. Big grown man supposed to have been at work hours ago. Oh, I gotta get his mechanical skill up too. Remind me to do that, chat. I'm gonna forget. Go to work, big grown man. Now. Okay, so she's on her way to work. Okay. Man, I'm really gonna miss the extra income coming into the house every single day. My dog was at the top of the career track. I'm gonna miss that extra income. You said he was cute in his own way. Right. I miss that dog. That was a good dog, chat. I think I'm gonna get a cat now, though. I need something to fill the void. I think a cat will do that. A cat with a job, mind you. Wait, I can get a cat. We'll call it Fish. Or should we call it like Fish 2.0? Or Fishy? I don't know. We'll call it something with fish. LOL catfish. Let's call it catfish. Yes. So like, so for people who don't know, we used to have a cat in Generation 1, and that cat's name was Fish. And we were so poor, but when he went to work, he had one of those little work opportunity things, and he made us so much money. We were like rich. So I gave him like his own little wing of the house and everything. So I was like, maybe if I get like another cat and I name him Fish or something, we could get some of that luck back, you know? And by the way, too, if you're still here from the raids that I got, welcome in. My name is CJ. So I have a main YouTube channel. I have a Discord server if you want to join it. And then I have a VOD channel, which is a second YouTube channel. And over there on the second channel, I post all my Twitch streams and stuff. So, like I said, we've been playing on this save file for a long time. So if you want to go back and like watch season 1, if you want to go back and watch like Generation 1 and all the old family and stuff like that, all of that is on the VOD channel. So feel free to watch it if you want to. And then also, you know, join the Discord if you want to join Discord. And then the main channel has like main sim stuff, you know. Okay, so we're out of there. What time does she get out of work? She gets out of work at 8 o'clock. That's not gonna fly. Okay. Who am I friends with? Maybe I can give Gouda a job. You think I should have my sister work for me? We can have like a family biz. You know what? Hold on. Let me call her over. No, I'm gonna call Meatball over. I'm gonna get Meatball a job. Cause like Meatball, you need to work for me, sister. I need some help. Wait, I don't think I can hire her if she's not on the lot. I'll check and see though. I think she has to be on the lot. Is she gonna come over though? Dang! You been eating good. Okay, no, invite her over. Stop calling. When I said call, I didn't mean just to chat. I meant to like invite her over. King, get off the phone. Okay, call family. Meatball. Can I not invite her over right now? Okay, that's fine. That's fine on me. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to our community lot. I'm gonna just try to find someone. I need like one more employee, chat, because that way everything could. Not as snowing. I need like one more employee though. Has anyone ever used the pet band? Yes, yes. You know what was funny? Two people used it earlier this week because when I'm on Monday, I think it was Monday, I wanted to have a dog for the Jam Legacy, the dog that we have, Cliff, and two people redeemed pet band. They were like, "Yeah, CJ, you don't need the dog," and I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna honor it because I need, I'm not gonna honor it because I want to get a dog." So yeah, but yeah, people have redeemed it a lot. Like that's why I haven't had a pet for a long time because like people kept redeeming it on top of each other and they kept stacking up. So like it was like generations I couldn't even get a dog or a cat, like 3, 4, or 5 generations. He says, "Where's the with a dog? It died. Q. You just missed it. It just died. It just died. Sorry, lost power. It's back, but no internet. Ooh. Does it take a while for yours to pop back up, Lynn? Hopefully it didn't like fry your box or anything like that. Hopefully it'll come back soon. I don't know if you know the answer, but I lost all my mods when I got the Sims 4 update. I tried restarting, reinstalled the mods, and reinstalling the game, but I can't play with mods anymore. Have you tried doing not a batch fix? Have you tried doing like the what is it called? What is it called, chat? What is it called? It's the thing. Oh, when they repair your files. Have you tried doing that, Cowboy? That's so weird though. Like if you reinstalled the game, do you have any mods in your mod folder at all? Like anything in there? You know what I would try? Try making a new Sims 4 folder. So you know, like, okay, go to your documents. I'll try to walk you through it. Okay. Go to your documents or wherever you have the Sims 4, and then go to your electronic arts folder, and then you'll have like the Sims 4, like a The Sims 4 folder. Take that folder and just move it on your desktop, and then try to launch The Sims 4. And then see if maybe like with your new folder that you just launched, try putting like a mod or something in that folder and see if it works. Cause if that doesn't work, I don't know. But maybe you have to just generate a new Sims 4 folder just to see. You said, so I've been doing better with pets. So you've been doing better with pets, kinda? Literally kinda. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Kinda. Kinda. Also, hey Deborah, how are you? You said they were probably protesting your treatment of sim pets. Yeah, I can't really keep pets. I can't keep them. They always run away. Or they get taken away. Because it's like, I'm always busy doing other stuff. Okay, I need you to change into everyday outfit. No, actually, no. Change into. Let's see up. Change everything. Change into. Wait, what does change everything do? I never tried that one before. Okay. Also, I want you to go ahead and go to Gussie Up again, and we're gonna play an outfit for every day. I'm tired of you wearing this outfit, King. I need to go shopping and get him like some regular clothes. All we wear is like the same outfit, just in a different swatch. We gotta get him some more clothes one day. Okay. I want to go ahead and open up. Let's open the business and call employees in. I'm gonna try to like just talk to like at least some customer. It's got to be at least one customer that I'm really friendly with. I just need one more employee. That's all I really need. Because I just need someone to. No, actually, because I can be the chef if I need to be. I can be the chef. I have a host. I have somebody at the register. I just need a server, and then I think everything will be good to go. Maybe I can come talk to you real quick. I'll entertain you with a joke. You're like a teenager, so like maybe that's like a child law, like a labor law or something against that. But you can work for like after school hours or whatever. Like I just need somebody to work for a little bit. No. I'm gonna ask the YN. Hey, yo, brother, come here. I'm gonna ask you because he need a job. I can pay him. A little bit less. Okay. I'm gonna come talk to you and chat with you real quick, and then we'll talk about hobbies. I do love video games, so maybe that's something that we can yap about. Yeah. Let me just yap for a second. Okay, I don't think he wants to talk that much. Maybe I'll ask what his skills are. And then maybe I'll just tell him another joke. I just need to be friendly with this guy for a second. We'll give him a high five. And then I kind of want to give him an outfit makeover. Can I like change his outfit real quick? He says, "Oh no, yeah, I was hopping in for a few. Yeah, you just missed it. It just happened. I forced them to work till they die. That's all I really do. I force all my animals to work till they die. I need money though." He says, "You've been doing better with." Okay, I read that one already. He says, "Yes, I do. I'll give it a shot." Okay, yeah. See if that will work. Cause like maybe you could try to repair your files and see if that might work. And you do that from the EA app. I don't know how you do it if you have Steam, but if you have it through the EA app, you could just repair your files. But if that doesn't work, try generating a new The Sims 4 folder and then see if that one allows you to use mods. Cause I don't know. That's kind of weird though. I know like I've heard of people losing access to like I've heard when people update the game, them losing save files and mods and all that. I've heard of that happening before. I don't know why it happens, but it does happen sometimes. That's why they always say it's good to back up before you update the game. But it's never happened to me personally, but I know that can happen. But I never knew like if it does happen, I didn't know that it would just make all your stuff broke. That's kind of weird. He says, "No, CJ, we do the pet bans because your poor pets and kids go through it." They really do. But see, when I play the game, I'm usually like super goal oriented, usually. So like, if I need like, like that's why I like to play with rules a lot of the times, because like it'll keep me busy and it keep me focused on stuff that I want to do. So like, if I'm doing like a legacy challenge and I'm like, okay, we need this amount of money or we need this much stuff, I'm like, okay, my sim is doing this, and then like I'll have an animal. They're mainly just there to look cute, usually. When I have a sim pet, they're there to kind of look cute, to play with, a pal in the household. But usually I need my sim to do something so I don't have time to focus on my other sims. And then also, that's why like I'm so happy about the Sims 3 and Sims 2, because like they can get jobs in 2, and then 3 you can just make them go hunt for stuff. You can do that in the Sims 4, but don't they have to have like the hunter trait for them to hunt in the Sims 4? So for me it's just like they're just there to look cute. Like it just takes a lot when you have animals, because like you have to kind of like focus on them, and if you don't, they're gonna run away or get taken away. So I try my best, but sometimes my best is just not good enough. Okay, I'll see if I can hire him now. We've been yapping for a while, and we're almost friendly. We have -1, so I think that's kind of bad. But we'll just yap for a little bit. Maybe you want a job. I'll get you a friend's discount. You can get an employee discount if you shop here, and if you work here also, you get a discount. Yes, I still remember one stream where like 7 of us redeemed "Take Care of Your Kids" CJ thing, and he still kept yapping about got the baby taken away. I think it was when Blue was born. What's it? Did he get oh yeah, because didn't like a cat or something get taken away? Oh yeah, I think I do remember that. I think I do remember that low key. No, we're not playing baseball. He throwing that ball extra hard too. Why you gonna pay him less, CJ? Um, cause just cause. You said well, I've never beaten a colorist. Wait, who called me colorist? That's like the new. That's like the new races, but for black people. That's like the new race. Because I see a lot of people saying about like talking about colorism on Twitter. That's crazy. No, I'm not a colorist, y'all. I love all people. Not all people. Let me stop. I like everyone almost the same. Almost. He says, y'all don't do the 1x1 buck challenge in The Sims 3. You'll have if you have the higher bills mod. My sim has been fighting for her life every second. No, how are you doing in the challenge? Are you eating? At least, do you have a house yet? Is your sim in the box still? I'm telling you, if it wasn't for me getting pets, I never would have beat that challenge. I never would have beat it. He said he hasn't taken. Wait, he hasn't taken away. But he was in the red. He says like if you were even a second later, CPS would have snatched the kid away. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I didn't even know what I was doing back then. Like it's no telling. I don't know what I was doing. Just probably yapping. You says discounts equals no benefits. Oh, good. Yeah, good. But also too, dang, he kind of thick. But also he's kind of black coded. So like, I'm not anti-black, y'all. Some of my best friends are black. Okay, some of my family members are black. So like I can't be anti-black. I can't be. That's just not how that works. It doesn't work that way. You said CJ is over. Well, I had a good run, I guess. Everyone gets canceled eventually. He says me sitting here LOLing at the stream and I forgot about my sim and the bunny popped down to talk to her. Oh, the social bunny. You know what's funny? I have not seen the social bunny in a while. We used to see him all the time. We haven't seen him in a while. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can kind of dazzle you. Now that I've been yapping to you for a while, King. I just need one more employee. Brother, I need you to be the chef. Or at least the server. I need you to do something. You need a job that you could just get like just get some pay. Why don't you want to work for me? Ugh. I don't want to hire them. Can I hire a vampire? No, I don't think I can hire him. I can like try to offer this to him at an expensive price, maybe. He says, you were just yapping, your sim wasn't even doing anything. Oh. Well, I'm never gonna beat the yapping allegations either. My sim has a house. I grinded the social media blog and literally never once got a donation. You know, I have to, so when I was recording the video, I had to go look it up because I know you get donations, but I was like, when do you get them? And come to find out, you just get them randomly in the mail. Like, there's a certain percentage. And I'm like, I feel like that's a broken feature. Like, I feel like it was supposed to work and it doesn't. Because I'm like, it always says, oh, maybe you'll have better luck asking tomorrow, or they'll be more likely to give you money tomorrow. And I'm like, that don't make no sense. Like, and this sometimes it's crazy because like sometimes you'll like, it'll have the thing where you can ask them to give you donations, but like, like there was times where I didn't even ask and then like it was grayed out. And I'm like, that don't make no sense. Like, the game is acting like I already asked for donations, but I didn't. So I'm like, it's either broken or it's like conflicting with some kind of thing, or maybe it just wasn't coded properly because it's so weird. It's very weird. My birthday's today. Hey, Shay, happy birthday. Did you do anything cool for your birthday? He says, that's very brown. That's very brown of you, my brother. Wait, what is... Wait, what does that mean? You says she was just at a park after a protest ended. Who, your sim? Oh, you talking about Clem. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I probably just yapping. He said, how do you get a pet when you're in a box? You can adopt one through the phone. You said, you said no, you didn't do anything for your birthday. That's fine. When my birthday was in December, and I didn't really have anything planned, really. I was just going to chill at home. Usually, I just kind of chill on my birthdays. But my mom and her boyfriend wanted to take me to a restaurant, so we went to go eat, and then I went to the grocery store. I didn't really do anything, like, magnificent for my birthday either, so, you know. For me, I usually just like to chill, honestly. Like, if my birthday is on a day where I stream, I'm like, no stream, y'all. I'm just going to just chill and get some sleep. All right, I want you to go ahead and get... I need to eat something. I need an employee. I think it's because I don't have enough money to hire someone and they're all saying no. Maybe I can hire you. One of y'all need to get a job. One of y'all need to let me hire you, please. Hey, yo, look at my little bar. It's all in the white. Brother, please, can you please let me hire you? I'm begging to give you a job. Like, people in the save file can never say they don't have a job, because I'm over here, like, trying to give them opportunity. I'm trying to make you make money. I'm trying. Girl, just go eat. Go eat. Go eat. You said he called on the cell phone? You says thank you. You said my dad's TF came up to see us for my birthday today, and they took me to a bunch of wineries since I turned 21, and they wanted to see what alcohol I liked. The answer is none. Yeah, I feel that. I only like I think Fireball is like probably my favorite drink to drink, and I know a lot of people like. It was funny because my uncle came over one day. And he saw I had some Fireball out. He was like, ew, you drank Fireball? He was like, ew, it's nasty. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. He's like, no, it doesn't taste good, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. I was like, well, be glad you don't got to drink it then. Because, like, he was going on a whole tangent. And I'm just like, brother, I never offered you any to begin with. So, like, what are you yapping about? But, like, I like Fireball, or I like kind of stuff that's kind of like sweets. You know, or like a fruity thing. Like, I don't really like a lot of heart stuff. Like, I had Hennessy before, but I'm like, brother, I think people be making themselves like Hennessy, because I'm like, that stuff is strong. I like Absolute, or like Don Julio, like the light stuff that kind of goes down kind of smooth. I like stuff like that. Ooh, or Crown, like the green apple, Crown Royal, so good. I love that. It's so good, y'all. Maybe that and Fireball. Those are my go-to. You says try cocktail or margaritas. You said, yes. Fireball or with Horchata? Oh, horchata, I'm sorry. With horchata rum slaps like cinnamon toast crunch. What is horchata rum? I never had that before. Is it spicy? Does it have like a little kick to it? Hmm. You about to put me onto something new, I fear. You about to put me onto something new. I ain't never tried that before, but now you make me want to try it. Now I might want to try that. You said what Rue said? You said yup for the drama in science? You says, should I have my sim have a baby with the social bunny? Would that cause corruption? I don't know. Genuine question, I don't know. Would that cause corruption though? I mean, if you don't really care about the save file, then sure. Also, lady, I'm gonna be working on your build soon. Give me a couple days. I finished Blythe's build today, so if y'all didn't see, I did Gargamel's build last week. I did Blythe's build this week, and I'm gonna do Ladies next, and then I'll be caught up with everyone's request, cause I was getting a little bit behind schedule. So I finished Blythe's build today. Well, yesterday. It took me like all day to record that video, by the way. Oh yes, he can get a job. Yes, King. Yes, King. Yes, brother. Can we all clap, y'all? I got a new employee. Okay, let me chat with you a little bit. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. Okay, I'm a brat. No, talk about hobbies. Cuisine. Yes, King. Okay, I need you to be the server. I need you to be the server. I will be the chef. I'm not gonna let none of y'all cook in my kitchen. I don't trust y'all. Also, I'm gonna do max motives real quick because I need to get my energy up. Okay, let me be the chef. I mean, there's really nobody here, but it's fine. It's fine. Now I have another employee. I can technically try to pay them, and I'll be good to go. Okay, big back steak. No, get back here. I need you to, yeah, start cooking. Start cooking, brother. Also, thank you for clapping. You says, okay, one social bunny baby coming up. I'm doing it. Yeah, let me know how it turns out. I really don't know much about Sims 2, so I don't know if that corrupts it or not. I have no idea. But let me know how it works out. Also, why can't I be the chef? Hello? King, what are you doing? Get in here. Get over here. Okay. Try to be the chef. What is... Yo, why can't I be the chef? Hello? Is it because... Is this glitched? Can I buy another one? Maybe I'll buy another one. You can't delete something with something on it? Oh. That might be why. Can I be the chef? Who is this? Nah, brother, you gotta get out of here. Wyatt, go sit down at the table. This is not... This is for employees only. Yeah, there was something glitched with this one. I think... Hold on. Move objects on, and then I might have to just like move that and delete it, and then I can delete this. Yeah, there you go. I had a feeling. What are you doing, King? Oh, I gotta wait for the server. Oh, what do you need help with? What's up, bro? What's up, brother? Can I stop trying to stock stuff? Stop trying to be the stock person. Chill. I need to talk to this dude over here. Bro, ideally... Wait, did I assign the guy? What? Where did the guy go? You're supposed to be the... Brother. Assigned server? I think his name is Ethan, right? Ethan, you're the server. What are you doing? Okay, thank you, sir. Start serving food. You idiot. Okay. No, you're not going to be playing video games. Let's see if you can try to sell this to him. Try to, like, dazzle the dude. Okay. Now it's working like a well-oiled machine. Love that. I need to start assigning some company outfits, but I'm kind of scared because every time I get an employee, they quit. So, like, maybe I should wait. You says it's equal, Ramacha? No, Rumchata. It's equal Rumchata and Fireball? What is Rumchata? Is that a drink? I never had it before. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever had it. Do you just buy it where you get Fireball? Like, where do you get it from? I'm playing Papa Friezaria right now. Oh, I have not played that game in years. Are you having fun? Get off of the cabinet, idiot. Go over here and be the chef. Oh, yes, King. Period. Yes. Look at this. Food. Oh, he didn't like that. Yes, King. Love it. Okay, I posted a pic in Discord of my girl with the bunny. I'll update when she has the baby. Okay, bet. He said, is it like... Wait, is it like a Mexican drink, Haracha, but with rum in it? It's a cream liquor that combines Caribbean rum, Midwestern dairy cream, and Mexican spices like cinnamon and vanilla. I've never had it before. I gotta try that. I'm gonna try that. Is it kind of like spicy-ish? You says Mexican spices. Is it kind of, does it have like a kick to it? Is the kick kind of like Fireball, or is it kind of like different? I want to try it now. You said yes, basically. He says, yeah, I'm playing the deluxe edition. It makes the game have all the holidays and stuff, of the modern games. They also made it for Pizzeria. Do you get it on Steam, or do you go to like a website to play? I'm assuming you get it on Steam, right? Did they ever put it on Steam? Where do you play that? Okay. I got food over here. Hopefully somebody can come through and get some. I think I'm gonna change these, y'all, to be more uniform with this at some point. Let me get my money up a little bit more. But it's so crazy, y'all, because people was buying little alien dudes. Remember, like, we were having the hardest time getting people to buy those? People bought my alien guys. Wait, what day is it? I gotta go to work. Oh, I'm off. So I gotta go to work soon. Dang, it's 5 a.m.? I gotta go to work. I gotta go home. Can I call out while I'm not on my home lot? Can I call out, chat? I'm gonna call out. Quit job is... Oh, I don't have any more vacation days. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Bro, my Stanley Cups are selling like hotcakes. I love it. Alright, I should probably like stop because I need to go. Yo, homeboy doing everything. Run to the kitchen, running back to stop. Okay, you can chill. Okay, we should probably like send employees home and then maybe close up shop for today. Okay, after I do my shift, I'll come back. Alright, chat. I need to take Brenda out because we need to get her pregnant because I need to have a baby soon. There's just so much I gotta do. Okay, let me ring up the customer. How is my cash flow looking? I'm kind of scared to look. It's actually not doing that bad. I mean, this is horrible, but like, look, everything is in the green. Period. Thank you. Okay, I gotta go. Let's go ahead and go back. All right, everyone get out my face. Leave, leave, leave. I guess maybe tomorrow in game or... Dang, I gotta work all weekend. Bruh. This... Corporate America's gonna kill my sim. Whenever we are at work, we'll try to take Brenda out. Maybe try to propose. Because, like, we need to get married, y'all. We need to get married. Because we need to combine our income. I think we're kind of combining it now. We need to combine our taxes and everything. He says it's creamy like milk. It's like 13%. He says it's on Steam for $5. Oh, okay, okay. You said oh yeah, it's horchata with rum in it. I love horchata without alcohol. It's probably amazing with it. You said they have Freezeria and Pizzeria, although they said they're gonna eventually pour all the games to Steam eventually, since Flash died and all. Yeah, I heard about that. Is Freezeria where it's just like ice cream? I've played Pizzeria before, but is Freezeria just the same thing with just ice cream though? Yes, no? Good night. Good night. I said thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. I'm looking for my phone. I don't know where I put my phone, y'all. I think I put it in my room. He says, it's like milkshakes. Scooperia is the ice cream one. Oh, okay. I knew there was an ice cream one. You said I've heard of rum chata and horchata. I've heard of horchata before. You said, and non-spiked, but not horchata rum. Me neither. That was a new one for me. Okay. Dang, y'all gotta go to work in an hour. Okay, go home, go home. Walk to lot, walk home. Okay. My goal was to try to get to rank 3 for tonight. So I guess we'll like try after I play a little bit with Brenda and try to get us at least engaged. Did we I don't think we proposed to her yet, did we? I don't think so. We can maybe go to like a nice restaurant or something. And hours goes by quick in The Sims. It does. Even in real life too, it's already like 9 o'clock. Which is kind of crazy because I'm like, It was just like 7. This horchata is good. Coquito? Cuquito is better. What is that? Also, hey Star Girl, how are you? Is that am I pronouncing it right? Coquito? Coquito. What is that? That's what I heard. Coquito is better. He says not everyone can make a good horchata. I hate when I get good food, but the horchata messes it up. Ugh. So what do you do? Do you just like not drink it, or do you ask for like something else to drink? Okay, King. I know you're tired. But oh no, you're not tired because I like cheated your needs, idiot. Okay, you should just probably. Can you like water the garden? I guess not. He like CJ, leave me alone. Okay, Queen. You have to, you're off today actually. Great. You just need to actually can you like study mechanical real quick? I know we have enough for a promotion, but I just want to keep it up and up. I wish she low-key had to go to work today because I would have low-key would have got her that promotion. Okay, he definitely oh crap, he needs mechanical too. Well, it's too late now because now you gotta go to work. Okay, when he gets out, that's what we're gonna work on, chat. We'll work on that for him. Are my plants okay? I hope so. They look dead. You should probably pull those weeds out. Okay. I'm not. I think I want to have like another girls' night, but I'm kind of afraid to. I'm low-key kind of afraid to have another girls' night because the cops are only gonna show up and like they're gonna. There needs to be a mod for that where no cops break up parties because like, bruh, that was so lame. We were having such a good time, and then the cops were like, "Yeah, well, what if we didn't have a good time?" All right, sis, let's pull up those weeds from outside. Maybe I could try to call over. I don't know, somebody, one of my friends. Oh, can we try to get a cat? I wonder. Let's see if we can try to adopt a cat, y'all. Wouldn't it be like services? A service, right? Save the game. Yeah, let me save real quick. You said it's basically horchata but alcoholic and aged. Coquito. Oh, coquito. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He says, so I just make my own horchata. You said, it's basically, I read that one. You said, my friend is staying at my house since he just had top surgery and he's recovering at my place since his place is a little chaotic. And he just cringed at your pronunciation. He physically had to leave the room. Okay, well, well, that's why I asked. Okay, like, I'm just an American, okay? I'm just a little American boy. I'm trying my best. He says, I'm bad at speaking Spanish, but I can read and write it. He said, congrats to your friend. He said, it's lame when the cops break up a party and the party was lame. Was a lame level. That's what happened last night. The party was trash. And then like, it's too rowdy. Y'all gotta go. And your minute 1 or 2 to fix it is gone. And then all the children cry. Oh, the kids cry when you have a bad party? Dang. Okay, pet adoption. Let's try. I want a cat. I want a cat. Ooh, can I like refresh? Learned behaviors. Is this the only one we can get? I don't want this one. Oh, this is kind of cool. So they come pre-installed. Pre-installed is crazy. They come like with tricks built in. Rolled over and use the toilet. I don't want you using the toilet. That's no. We have litter boxes for that. Can I like Can I call again? Is it only like 1 per day? Maybe if I check the computer. Can I like get one online? Shop online for a pet. You could buy a pet. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, but like, let me do it. He says, I want to name the kitty. Oh, what you gonna name it? What you gonna name it? What you gonna name it? He says they cry when it's their birthday party. Oh, okay, I see. Dang, that's kind of sad. If it's that same cat, I'm gonna be so upset. I'll take it, I guess. No, you too big. Small dog, no. My game just crashed. My game just... Good thing we just saved. I'm so glad we just saved. The game said, no, CJ, you don't need a pet right now. That is so trash. Let me restart, y'all. That is garbage. Wow, Sims 2. You really gonna do me like that? You really gonna do me like that, Sims 2? That's crazy. All right, let me reload. He says, baby bunny is here and the game didn't break. I spent three times doing her prego. He's, oh, that's good. At least it didn't. At least it's not corrupted. He said, if I remember right, a good hack for a great party is to get everyone to muscle. Really? Spleens? Oh, from Gray Still Plays his cat spleens. See, I got the reference. I actually knew the reference. He says, not even in the ground. Dog not even in the ground yet. You get a new one. I'm actually getting a cat, not a dog this time. You said good. LOL, the game really said you ignore your animals, so no pet for you. I wonder if it's because I'm not supposed to buy it online. I'm gonna try again. If not, we'll just adopt it. But like, I want to get like, I want to pick which one I get this time. He says, this friend has been my best friend since day one of kindergarten. Crazy to think that we've been friends for almost 20 years. That's a lifelong friend right there. He says, we got like a year and some change. Then we'll be at 20 years of friendship. Oh. He says, see, even the game is giving you a pet. The game did give me a pet, man. That's kind of crazy. He says, the region of the cats finally hit the wall. Wait, the Regan of the cats finally hit the wall of your semblant in the hood. I don't know if I'm just like, oh, Q, I literally thought you was serious for a second. I'm like, stop playing. I was like, stop playing with me. But nah, you might, I mean, it might. Did my game boot? Hello? Oh, I think I forgot to launch the game. My bad, y'all. It's gonna launch. Give it a second. Good night, party. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. That's amazing. I've dreamed of having a friend like that. Sounds epic. That's a lifelong friend right there. Okay, y'all. While my game is launching, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna also try to find my cell phone, but I'll be right back, y'all, while the game is loading. So give me like a second. All right, y'all. I found my phone. It was in my room. Apparently, I had it on the charger, which is kind of cool because I figured I sometimes forget to charge my phone. Back from my shower. Woo. Welcome back, Claire. How you doing? A YouTuber named Gray Still Plays had a cat named Spleens. Spleens was kind of iconic. Yeah, Gray used to do like a lot of crazy like challenges in The Sims 4. I wish he would do. I think I don't know why he stopped. I don't know if it was because it was just like too much to keep doing. But like maybe one day, hopefully, he'll make another one because I used to love watching all his challenges. I like to watch a lot of his GTA stuff. Also, I know I have my camera off. Y'all give me give it a second. I'm waiting for the game to load, and then I'll like turn it back on. His friend and like this friend and I became friends when I was having an autistic meltdown in kindergarten. He defended me from everyone trying to bother me. This friend also got himself suspended for like 3 weeks in 7th grade to fight a girl to defend my honor. That's a friend right there. That's a real friend. You're a true friend. Back from my okay, read that one already. You said CJ, you are invincible to someone. Wait, CJ, you are invisible to someone. Oh no, I went to the bathroom and I went to go find my phone. Hey Townie, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you been, Townie? How are you? You know what's so crazy, Townie? I miss your streams. I know you do stream and I know you busy, but like I miss your streams. I miss your streams. But how you doing though, Townie? I'm going to be listening in while I work. I'm grading final projects for the semester. Oh, period. Period. Do you get are you gonna be doing like classes over the summer or are, like you done until fall? Period though, Tony. Yeah, all you really missed, Tony, is that we are. I had to like my game crashed on me, so I had to like reload. But My dog in the game died, so I was trying to get a cat, but the game said no. The game said no, CJ. But yeah, my game just crashed basically, so I had to reload. But the restaurant that we have is going pretty good. He says yes. Actually, I'm streaming again tomorrow. Period. What time? Are you gonna go live my time? Like the time I go live? Or are you gonna go live at like later, early? What time are you going live tomorrow? Y'all should go follow Townie, by the way. Can we get a shout out for Townie real quick, please and thank you? Y'all should go follow Townie. Ooh, I'm about to say what happened. I was like, what happened to my trees? But I forgot it's winter time. I forgot. I'm back at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Period. I'll try to pop in, but you know I go live at 7, so I'll try to pop in to say hey. What subject do you? Oh, you're talking to Townie. He says, yeah. Ironically, the person he thought was that. Wait, person he thought was that girl I told about a while ago that bullied me in McDonald's at a big age of 21. Oh, her? She was giving you issues all the way back then? That's crazy. That's cray cray. She giving you issue. Dang. Yeah. Woo. Child. Some people just don't change, I guess. I teach graphic design at university. He says, nice. I will teach 2 classes in the fall, but I'm all for the summer. Period. So what you gonna? I mean, you don't have to say all your business if you don't want to. But like, what you gonna do? Are you just gonna chill over the summer? Are you gonna do something else? What are the plans, Townie? If you feel comfortable saying. I got my biotechnology degree this year, so I graduated. Hey, congratulations, Parker. I don't think I knew that. Congratulations. Congrats. Yo, if my game crashes when we try to get this dog or cat, I'm gonna cry. I guess I'll just adopt, but like I don't want to adopt. I want to just get the one that I want, you know? Like I don't have anything against it, but I like being able to choose how the cat looks. I'm excited to get back into content creation and watch some animes I've been meaning to get into. Yes, I've been trying to get into anime too. It's just like I don't know, like when you're busy during the week and you have things going on, you just kind of forget. So whenever I watch anime, it's usually like between Friday to Sunday. Cause like Vigilante, which is like a My Hero spinoff, has just come out, so I've been trying to watch that. I think Black Butler, the new season is out. I've been trying to get caught up on that. There's something else. Oh, Fire Force. I've been trying to watch that too. So like, you know how it is, Townie. But hopefully you can get caught up. Do you have anything that you want to like get like do you have any anime that you really want to watch now? Okay, give me a second. I want to go to shop. Where is it under? It should be like online shopping, right? Shop online. Here we go. Buy a pet. I want a cat. Girl, what you about to do? No. CJ, stay being nosy. I know. I be asking a lot of questions. I'm nosy. But it's because I care, Definitely want to go to my city's Comic-Con too. Also stuck in ass, but I'll be back. You're fine. You're fine. The animes are hard for me to watch because I'd rather read them, but I'm too lazy trying to get back into it. Oh, so you like subbed, Rue. Interesting. I like dub. I mean, I have nothing against subbed. Like, I will. Like, it depends. If it's something that I really want to watch, like, really, really, really want to watch, I will watch it subbed, but usually I'm lazy, so I like to just listen to it while I go. Ooh, this guy's freaky. I want one that's kind of like that looks like an alien. Well, actually, this one kind of looks like an alien. Because I want to make it green or I want to make it like purple. I want to have like a different colored cat. Ew, not that one. Mate, that looks like a bobcat. Maybe we can go for the Siamese. And then I can try to make it look a little different. Hey Blythe, you said CJ, I love my renovated house. Hi chat. Hey Blythe, how are you? Welcome in. Blythe, I am so happy that you like it. It took me legit, I'm not even lying, all day yesterday. I finished it right before it was time for me to go live yesterday. Like literally right before it was time. So I'm so glad you like it because I was low-key kind of nervous that you wasn't gonna like it. Because I was like, I was trying to like think about like I was really looking at your it's like pus yellow. I hate that color. I was looking at your Discord like messages about like all like how you want it to be, and I was like trying to refer to it. I think I might have messed up in the sun's room because you said soft red, but my brain was like, oh, that's a muted color of red. I'm like, no, soft red is kind of like a pink color, right? But I'm glad you like it though. I'm really glad you like it because I worked really hard on it. Also, these are the only colors I have. Maybe we could do purple. We'll do purple. Wait, purple with like Star Clan. Wait, chat. Y'all done messed up now. You done messed up. Wait. Okay, hold on. So I want purple, right? How do I get this on, like, what's this? This is delete selected layer, move layer down. So like the stars. Oh, wait, but how do I, wait. Go back. So how do I like make, this is the smooth coat and this is like furry coat. Okay, I want him to completely be purple. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. Oh, okay, you click like this. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Hold on, y'all. Y'all done messed up now. You done messed up. Purple tarot, purple. I want everything to be purple. Is there like a purple all button? Cause like I want everything to be purple. Oh no. That's green? That looks yellow to me. Can I go like all the way down to the bottom and just do like this way? Is this even doing anything? Maybe? Oh, okay, there we go. And then I feel like this isn't really doing anything. Slowly but surely? Okay, it is. I want a purple cat with stars on it. Oh, so I kind of zoned out, sorry. Hey, Misha, how are you? It says, I have such a hard time learning if stuff don't work out with someone in the last. Wait, I have a hard time learning if stuff don't work out with someone in the last. There's a reason. He says that, wait, that is the best to move on instead of trying to make it work. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta like move on from stuff. Like, and I've one thing I'm learning as I've getting older is just like some people are just in your life for a little bit, and then sometimes people will like come and go. You know, it's this thing I saw. It was like a TikTok, and it was like if your life journey, I forgot how it goes, but it was something like if a person's, so I forgot how it goes, but basically it's like if a person's story in your life is not over, you will see them again. But if that person's story in your life is over, you will never ever see them again. And I thought about that so much because I'm like, dang, that it kind of do be like that sometimes. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like if I found a TikTok, I can like post it for y'all. But it was basically saying like if you're meant to catch up with someone or see them again, you will. But if not, and the story, if their story in your life is over with, you'll never see them again. And that ever since I saw that TikTok, I'm like, bro, that's literally is how it be. Like literally though. TJ, please take care of spleens and don't make her work. Spoil your pet for once. I'm begging you. She can't get a job. I mean, okay, maybe I can get like another cat to make that cat get a job then. Okay, I'll try to spoil her. We'll take her to the pet. Well, see, I was doing good with Biscuit. I took Biscuit to the dog park. I was actually doing pretty good with Biscuit though. But I'll try. I'll try my best. I will try. Okay, I think that was like purple for every. That took too long. Okay, you're good. Let's go over to this category. Oh, to like change your face? What does this do? Oh. Oh. We'll keep that. Whoa, big cat. Should we make a chunky? Maybe we can make you kind of chunk. Weird. Are there like custom sliders for the pets? Like how we have it for Sims? Dang, this cat kind of chunky. Big girl. We can make her kind of like Garfield. How do I change her tail? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you need a big tail. And then your ears. Maybe they can kind of go up some like that. And then, what's this? Just your snout. We'll make that kind of long. Kind of hard to see. Not even like, I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, these are for the eyes. Do I have a custom eyeball colors? Let's do, what's it called? Heterochromia or something like that? What is it? How do you pronounce it? Heterochromia? Heterochromia? Something like that. We can do like 2 different color eyeballs. No, let's do one green. Wait. Do one green and then one yellow. I think that's it. Okay. And then I think that's like everything I want to do. And then let's go to personality. It's got to be a Gemini. Gemini. A doofus. That's kind of crazy. I want you to be a genius though. You could be hyper. Actually, you should be lazy, but we'll have you be hyper. Maybe independent. Oh, gotta be a Scorpio then. No, you can still be a Gemini. Aggressive, yeah. Finicky. You still can't be a. Okay, maybe now you can be a Gemini. Okay. He says this creative pet is so in depth. I've had Sims 2 for a while and I haven't really played with it yet, so there's so much I've never seen. No, Naya, were you here the other day when I was doing this in The Sims 4? Oh, spleens. Dude, were you doing this were you here the EENZ? Is that how you spell spleens? Hold on. SPLEEN. Oh, no Z, just S. Spleens. Okay. But no, were you here when we were doing this in The Sims? Ooh, look at my cat. Look at my little baby. It looks like Lord Beerus from like Dragon Ball. What was I saying though? Were you here when we were doing this in The Sims 3 the other day? Because that one is like really in depth too. This you said thick cat? Yeah, that's a thick. Well, she's not like super thick, but yeah, she's kind of thick. She's fluffy. Okay, I think she got rabies. Oh, save the game. Yeah, let's save the game. I am doing the beginning of challenge in The Sims 2. Currently on Pleasant View. Finished up Herb Oldie would end up being a redhead. Oh, sorry, who ended up being a redhead? What does that challenge entail? I never heard of that one before. Wait, did I hold on, let me go back for a second, y'all. I kind of zoned out. Definitely want to go to okay, I read that one, I read that one. I'm about to catch up on One Piece, like 4 episodes left to catch up. No, I want to go in, like, I need to finish watching One Piece. I'm only on season 1, but, like, or the first arc, second arc. But I need to, like, I want to give it a chance and, like, try to watch it. Because, like, I don't know. There's so many episodes, and I feel like I got a pea brain, and I can't keep up. But, like, I want to low-key try to watch it. Because people really like that show. I believe it is so detailed. Thank you for taking into account all the things I wrote. I really wanted to, like, make you happy. Like, I really was trying my best. So like, I'm glad that you like it because I worked so hard on that. And I'm glad you like it. The purple, I'm not gonna lie, was kind of hard because I don't really ever work with purple swatches, and I never really like build or furnish like those kind of Victorian old style houses. So it was kind of cool. Look at my cat. I feel like her eyes are too close together. Can we go to the park? What time is it? I think I'm off today, aren't I? Yeah, I'm off today, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go to the park. Let's go. I'm gonna take you with me. Look at my baby. I want to make this cat in The Sims 4 now. CJ, please take care. I read that one. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of spleens. I will. He says, man, I threw away so many old clothes that I can't fit anymore. It's not funny. Oh yeah, because you said you've been losing weight, right? He says, okay, I saved the game. I read that one. I read that one. So people just thrive on making others miserable because their own life is pitiful. She ain't happy, but working at McDonald's, so she gotta make others feel bad as her. Exactly. Literally. That's why, like, for me, I try not to even let, like, when I get, like, mean comments or people just being mean to me in general, I try not to let it get to me, because I'm, like, I think, like, to me, that's, like, the worst thing. Like, having someone ruin your day, and then, like, they know that they ruined it. Like, that's why like, if something ever, like, is mean or happen, like, or whatever, I try to, like, show my emotions behind the scenes, because I'm, like, I'm never gonna give you the satisfaction of knowing that you make me upset. But sometimes that does happen, though. But I try to not let it get to me, like, on screen. You know, if I want to rant, I'll rant about. I'll call a friend and rant about it. You know, I'm not gonna tell y'all about it. Where's like? Oh, here we go. This is the place. He says like, why are you bullying me at age 21? Exactly at your big age. He says you ain't even a manager. That's probably why she mad too. They won't promote her. You said, that's when you say, oh, really? Cool. Get me your manager. Exactly. I'd be like, do me a favor. Where your manager at? I want to tell him something. Imagine talking crap from behind a counter at McDonald's. She pathetic. Please give me my order. Please put the fries in the bag, please. He says my BF will be here on the 14th. Ooh, Misha, I know you're excited. What is like the first thing y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna go to like a restaurant, go watch movies? What y'all gonna do? Hey, Sapphire, how are you? He says, good, I hope she lost her job. You said you're in a customer-facing position and you got the gonads to be prejudiced and stupid. Wait, what did she do? I probably missed it. What did she do? What else did she do? I should say. You said that was a slider for the eyes that you didn't see. Oh, is it too late for me to change it? Can I go back and change it now? You said I don't get the hype about One Piece till I watched up till Water 7. Then I loved it. Which arc is that? Like, how far is that in? Because I'm only on the arc where What's that guy's name? Um, the one with the is he like I don't know, is he like black or something? Or is he? Do people just like claim him to be black? Like how Piccolo is, people think Piccolo is black. Is that guy black in One Piece? The main character, I can't think of his name, but it's him, and like it's like the arc that introduces him, and it's like his that girl and her butler. I'm on like that arc. Like I'm really early into One Piece. I don't really know much about it. He says I don't know Sanji or Zoro. No, not Luffy, not Luffy. It's the guy. He has like black hair and he has like a black tank top, I think. I know like some people say that he's black, but I'm like I don't know if he is or not. But that guy. It's not the guy, it's not Zoro because he has a sword. It's not him. It's not it's a guy. It's the guy with the black hair. I can't think of his name. He says I don't know. I got bullied a lot in school too for being fat, smart, and not being a southerner. And for not being a southern who gonna wait, they bully you for not being a southerner. What the heck? You said, and I still struggle with trusting people because of it, so I feel you. They was bullying you for not being a southerner? I have never heard that. Like, that's crazy. Usually, the southerners be the nice one. Well, not all of them. Not all. Not all, but some. Usually, they be the nice ones, though. He wants to go on a date, probably to a goth bar or something. Wait, they have goth bars? I need to get out the South. I need to get out the South and start going places. They have goth bars? I want to look. I'm not a goth. Will I still, like, Misha? Can I still go if I'm not goth? Like, would I be accepted there? Because, like, I want to just see how it is. A goth bar? Like, maybe I'll, like, look the part. They'll call me a poser, but I'll still try to look the part if I go. He says, nah, Zoro is a little racist? Usopp? Maybe him? He says, Luffy is more presented as Latino from what I've seen. The live action show is really good. The dude who played Luffy did the character so good. I know a lot of people are saying, like, I should just watch that instead of watching, like, the show. But, like, I'd rather just watch the anime just to kind of get the, you know? He says, yeah, he got the long nose. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, him. I'm on that arc where he, like, when he got introduced. Anime sometimes it's hard to tell if a character is black. It's just, or just tan Asian without, yeah. I feel like a lot of new stuff now is trying to get better, but, like, yeah. But I know, like, a lot of people, like, from what I've seen on Twitter, they be like, oh, no, he black coded. I'm like, okay, sure. I never seen it, so I was like, okay. Sure. Okay, sis, can we change? Because, like, why are we still wearing this little outfit? Gussy up. Let's change into everyday, please. Okay, while you eating a hot dog, where your cat? Oh, what is the... Is it control... What's the... Hold on, what's the name of that cheat code, y'all? Control pets... Sims 2 cheat. What is it called? It is Bullprop Control Pets True. Okay. I'm going to turn that on real quick. There we go. Because I want to be able to, like, play with my cat. I mean, I guess you can make a friend while we're here. Let's have you play. And we'll have you pounce, I guess. But maybe come over here and, like, I gotta get some cat stuff. We need to move. I need, like, a bigger house. We can have you maybe, like, not sleep, sorry. We'll have you survey. And then maybe scratch. This cat got rabies or something? Oh, it's catnip. I didn't know what that was. That was kind of weird. Look at my little baby. He says anime sometimes. Okay, I read that one. Your cat's actions are cute. Yeah, it's a cute little cat. I don't know. I just love when my Sims are kind of crazy looking, I guess, or unique looking. Look at that. We certainly get a lot of looks when we go out in public. Wait, let me get a screenshot of you sleeping. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. F10. Here we go. No, look at my cat. My cat better than your cat. I hate to be a pick me, but mine's better than yours, chat. Just saying. Your sim cat can never compete with my sim cat. Okay. Sorry. Hate to be that guy, but I gotta be that guy. Okay, I'll let him sleep for a while. Okay, Queen. Let me have you... Oh, wait. Hold on. Can you come over here and talk to Zion right here? Because he is, that's Gouda's boyfriend. So, like, that's technically family. I'm gonna come and have you talk to him. I guess we could use this time to make some new friends, too. You says yes, and he says yes in goth clubs, lol. Yes, you will be accepted. Okay. You know, I don't want to be a poser. He says we have one called Raven's Manor, based on The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. Quote the Raven nevermore? Yes! He says now Brock is very black coded. Yeah. Or like people say Piccolo, or I guess like Darwin from Gumball, like black coded characters. He says, the nightclub is called the Coffin Club, the one that you're gonna go to. He says, not my older sim trying to unalive himself while working out constantly. Yeah, they do that. They do that. I sometimes forget I have that mod in Sims 3 that makes them. Can you wake up? Um, I don't. I think when he like I can't wake him up, chat. I guess he's just gonna be sleeping for a while. Okay, maybe I'll play with some of the other cats that are here. I'll play with you. I'll play with you. Toss you in the air. I don't know if I should be doing all that with a stranger cat. That cat might try to scratch me. Hey, I know you don't know me, but like, hey, maybe I can max motives her because like she do kind of stink. Max motives, bro. I can't even see. Okay, I think I did it right. Okay, finally I can play up my cat now. Hey, dude. Okay, I'm gonna come over and I'll praise you for not scratching the furniture, and I will maybe do a finger wiggle. I'll toss you in the air. Cat teaser. What is that? This cat on drugs. See, stay away from crackheads like that. He says, I wish people would just be like, this is how my experience made me feel this way. Wait, I wish people would be like, this is how my experience made me feel this way about a character, more so than this character is coded to be like how I view them to be. I get, well, you know, people have headcanons. I don't know. I feel like it's, oh! Okay, y'all, my cat might, I don't know, we might have to take you back to the pound. Oh, I'm gonna get a screenshot. Dang, loot, y'all. See what I'm saying? Stay away from catnip. And how you over here doing crazy stuff. Come here. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, do I have my G-Shade turned on? I do. Wait, do I have any presets enabled right now? Like, other than this one? No! Luckily, I saved. No! I think that's what I get for trying to change my preset out. No! I'm upset right now. I'm really upset. You said Darwin the Fish? Yeah, from Gumball. And apparently Cartoon Network even, I guess they kind of like, what is it called? They kind of acknowledged it because like there's like this fan art they posted of somebody like having him drawn as black, and they posted it, and then like there was like a thing for like Black History Month, and they had him on the lineup. So I guess he's black coded, I guess. But what I was gonna say is I feel like a lot of it comes from people's headcanons and then fan art, and then like, you know, there's a lot more people nowadays get into fandoms than like before. So I feel like it just kind of like, you know, it just changes over time. Spleens just need some care. Spleens need to stop trying to break my game. No, it was that crackhead cat. You said insert endless tears emoji here. He says it's a wait, it's a fish. They don't have faces. Well, I think a lot of it comes from like a lot of the voice actors for Darwin have been black, and I don't really even know how it started, but I guess maybe people just based it off of that. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you. He says metal clubs are fun too. He says his voice actors have always yeah that. Yeah, I think all of them. I want to say, if not all of them, most of them have been black. Yeah. People need to stop trying to assign races to cartoons that you have to play. I mean, personally, I don't know. For me, I don't really ever like get into those kind of like when people argue about it online. I don't really ever get into them because I'm like, okay. But for me, it's like I get why people do it to an extent because they want characters they can kind of relate to a little bit more. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really be in fandoms that deep, so maybe I don't see it that way. So I don't know. I don't know. You said Sims 2, yes. Hey, pizza, my game just crashed. Twice. Pizza, you just missed it. Okay, my game crashed when I was trying to buy a pet online, and then it crashed when we went to the pet park. You know, like, all I want to do is take cute screenshots of my cat. That's all I want to do. And Sims 2 is like, no, brother, you're not going to do that. Not on my watch. I don't mind headcanons and such. I guess I just took code it too seriously than what's intended. Well, I do not know the whole history behind coding, but I had a friend try to explain it to me one time, and a lot of it stems from like, I guess like from a lot of like authors and people who would like make characters and stuff. They couldn't make a character, you know, gay or whatever, so they would use like coding to kind of like imply. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. I don't, you know me, I might just be yapping, but I think that's kind of like where it started from, and then it just kind of like has evolved, you know. Pizza, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for subbing. Because you subbed, this is your first time subbing, by the way. So because it's your first time subbing, you get the green plum ball beside your name. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have it. All you really missed tonight is that we are rank 2 of our restaurant. And I'm trying to take a little bit of time off because Spaghetti's at work, but I'm trying to have Brenda. Wait, y'all, did I save after I got my cat? Did I save? Please tell me I saved. Did I save? Yes, no? I think I did. But I'm trying to get Brenda to like bond with spleens. Apparently I'm not allowed to get, I can't have this cat get a job, so I'm gonna just bond with her, take her to the pet park. I might actually build a pet park. I want to build one. Because I like the one that we go to, but I low-key want to build another one. So I might build one day. He says, since when they didn't put black people in TV? No, I don't know if it was just because of black. I know it was like, it has to do with like gay characters and stuff, like back in the olden days. Like that's why I think like a lot of like the Disney villains are kind of like coded as like gay or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to say it wrong. I don't want to be wrong, but I think that's kind of where it started from. I think. But if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But I think that's kind of where it started. More so like with gay characters, I want to say. I don't know. That's just what I think. And I think it just kind of like from then, it just kind of like has evolved over the years to like other stuff. But I think that's where it started. But again, if I'm wrong, sorry. Don't cancel me, y'all. I'm just a boy. He says, you're welcome. I hadn't realized I didn't sub to you yet. You're one of my faves. You're fine. No worries. It's cool. It's cool. I appreciate that you did sub, though. It helps out a whole lot. But yeah, all we really done tonight was we are now rank 3 for the restaurant. Oh, wait. Were you here yesterday? Maybe? If you wasn't here yesterday, we actually, like, we fixed up the restaurant a little bit more. So now it looks like an actual restaurant. Like, it's not like a food stand. It's an actual building. And, we have been making a little bit of money. We hired a new employee. I need to like assign uniforms for them, but we hired a new employee. You says, I was at the end. Okay, so did you see it though? You probably did, because I think like, didn't we get pink soup last night before I got off stream? So yeah, you've probably seen it then. You says, well, Japan has a different culture, so it could be very well that the creator intended for the character to be different culture, but didn't be outright with it. So I can understand why Delana thought specifically with Eastern media. Yeah, okay, I can see that. By the time I got on, everything was pink and you were just like over it. Yeah, we got, you know what's funny? And I'm gonna probably jinx it by me saying it. We didn't get pink soup tonight, but I think I just jinxed it, so we'll probably get some pink soup now. Yeah, it's just Sims 2 things, you know, like Sims 3 has like, you know, error code 12 and crashing and lag. Sims 2 just got pink soup. And their occasional crash. I think like all Sims games crash, but yeah. And I guess Sims 4 has like big corruption with for rent. You know what's funny, y'all? They still have not fixed the bug in the game. Oh yeah, I do have my cat, period. But they still haven't fixed the bug in the game where what is it? Where it like snows and rains and stuff, or rains in the house in the Sims 4. That's still a bug. They haven't fixed it yet. By the time, yeah, I read that already, yeah. So that was like at the tail end of the stream, yeah. I was kind of over it last night. I was like, we're done here. I was so stupid because we had got rank 3 last night for the restaurant, and then like right in the middle of me trying to get rank 3, we went like all the way back down to rank 1, and I was just like, bro, are you kidding me? Okay, no, we're gonna go back. You know what, before we go to the pet park, hold on, I'm gonna change our fit real quick. We're gonna go back to Gussy Up, and I wanna like plan outfit. I wanna buy clothes. We're gonna buy some clothes because we need a new wardrobe. I need to download some more CC. I just got so much things I gotta do. Crazy thing is that my Sims 4 crashes way more than Sims 3. Sims 3 has only crashed twice in 10 years. Are you serious? That's good. My 3 has like, I would say ever since I've been doing like save as for Sims 3, I haven't had as many crashes. Like, the last time it crashed was when we did Jam Legacy a couple weeks ago. But before then, I couldn't even tell you the last time my Sims 3 crashed. Sims 4 crashes very, very rare. Like, it's very rare for it to crash for me. But it has done it before. Can I get you to I just want something cute. I don't even care what it is. I just want something kind of cute. You says now, how is it still a bug in the Sims 4? And the crazy thing too, Cam, is that I think they put it on the laundry list of things that they want to try to look into to fix, but they still haven't fixed it. There was an update, I think, yesterday or one day this week. Well, today is Thursday, so it had to be like Tuesday probably. But there was an update this week, and that wasn't one of the things that was fixed. They're looking into it, but yeah. Wait, look at this little sweater. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. Well, we can get like one of these. And maybe we can get like one of these in like a blue, maybe in pink. Yeah, I need to go CC shopping. I'm so tired of using the same clothes over and over again. I need to do like a CC refresh, like just delete all my stuff and just start over. Yes, I'm off to bed. I'm worn out. I'm off to bed now. I'm worn out. I took the kiddos to play laser tag, and I played a bunch. And I played a bunch of games today. We'll see. I'll see y'all tomorrow, peeps. Bye, Ladybug. Thanks for coming through. And honestly, that's understandable. I have not played laser tag in years, but when I did play, I was tired afterwards, so I feel that. But I'm glad you had a good day. Glad you could take the kiddos to do some laser tag. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you get some good sleep. See you tomorrow. So I've tried playing Sims 3 on my MacBook, but it crashes is so bad. It worked better before they stopped using Origin. No, I agree. I feel like Origin, I don't know. It's kind of weird though, because like apparently Origin used more RAM than the EA app does. Like the EA app is supposedly supposed to use less RAM, and I feel like at first I noticed a difference, but I feel like I don't know if it's just me because like I have a lot of stuff in my game, but I'd be like my Sims 3 be lagging. I think it's probably just me though. I have a lot of like CCM mods, but I just feel like my game be lagging lately. All right, I want to try to get like some. I don't even have any good CC pants. I know I don't. I know I ain't got no good ones. Yeah, see, I got this, but that's not really gonna match with that. He says, "Oh, the beginning of." Oh yeah, I forgot I had asked that question. He says, "Are these custom huts that are empty, but they have all the ancestors of pre-made neighborhoods in the bin? The goal is to play to the point of the pre-mate's life. Is to play the point of the pre-mate's life. So like, see how Don Lothario would look like genetically." If you actually played through his family line. Oh, so like how, oh, this is cute. So like how many gens does it go for? Is it just like every townie? Every family? So like, is it every single hood like that Max has made? So like, will you be doing it for like a really long time, basically? We don't really have anything like that for Sims 3. The big baggy jeans. Maybe I might buy a pair. I like the ones with the smiley faces on them. Maybe I'll get some of these. Maybe I did go CC shopping. I just don't remember. The high-waisted jeans. Okay, let's see like all the stuff I bought. Let's see if we can try to make an outfit. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay, I kind of want to use this top and maybe like pair it with like a pair of pants. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Or like a skirt. Oh, it's clip it. Let's just see how it looks. Bro, it still clips. Is the game calling me big? Is the game said I'm big? Did the game just call me big bodied? Bro. Okay, I guess we'll work out later. I'll just like change the skirt. He says bye bye Huns. He says, oh, you're talking about doing a Uber hood. He said it's every family for every hood they created. To add the Sims 3 and Sims 4 lore. So like Katrina from 4 is there if you want to put her in. Oh, interesting. That is kind of cool. That's like one of those challenges that you'll be doing for like a really long time. I guess we'll just put these on. Or we could do this. No, we'll do these. It kind of matches a little bit. Bruh, I'm kind of low-key pissed about that, y'all. Should I try a different hairstyle? No, we could stick with this hairstyle. Okay, let's go back to the park. Let me see before I go. Let's just save. It could be an Uber hood, but I play all the hoods as main hoods separately. He says, no, I called you. No, it called you Big Bone. It's a difference. True. It's a nicer way of saying it. Or they'll be like, you got a little extra meat on your bones. You know, it's a nicer way. A nicer way. I prefer to play the pre-made neighborhoods as Uber hoods unless it's Strange Town. No, Misha, you know what's crazy? I mean, I guess chat too, but you saying that reminded me of this. I don't know why, but I noticed today. I think I like Barnacle Bay because it kind of reminds me like a Stardew Valley kind of world. You like how in Stardew you have like NPCs that like do certain things. See, like in Barnacle Bay, there's like a sim who's like he's like the unofficial town historian, and he like I could like imagine him like working at the museum or the art gallery, I guess, or whatever it's called, the library in Barnacle Bay. I think that's why I like Barnacle Bay. Yo. It just kind of gives me like Stardew vibes, maybe. But also too, maybe I like it because it just reminds me like a different. It's like Sunset Valley, but it's not Sunset Valley, and maybe that's why I like it. Cause like whenever I tell people I like when I yeah, whenever I tell people that I like Barnacle Bay, they look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, bro, it's such a good world. Like it's bad. Don't get me wrong. I know why people hate it, but like it's nice. Like it has potential. Everything there sucks. The bills are bad. The Sims or whatever, but like. I just like it. I think I like it because it's bad. I think I like it because it's bad. I think that's why. Okay, can I go back to the meet and greet? Are there any other pet parks in this game? Like, is there like another one, like maybe in like the pre-mate ones? Blue Water Village, maybe? I doubt it. Mm, Hunter's Park. Okay, it doesn't say anything about pets. Misha, are there any pre-made like pet parks in this game? Maybe we can go somewhere different, or no? Does Riverview City have a pet park? Shakespeare Arms, Cemetery, Community Pool Lot, Roller Rink Nightclub, Hideout, Main Street Park. I mean, I guess pets go to that one. I guess Magnolia Park doesn't say anything about pets. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Are all the parks basically the same in this game? You can see that the pet parks are in the lot catalog. Oh, okay. Hold on. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, so I need to go and just place one down. Thank you, Misha. You said you can place them. There are even pet stores that you can place. Oh, I think I knew about the pet store because isn't there? That's the the place that Eve, where her art studio is. That used to be a pet shop, and I like converted it. Okay, wait. So let's go to the bin, and we'll like place down the pet park. Um, maybe it could be like over here somewhere. You know, if there's space for it. Let's see. Maybe if I like. Wait, is it this? Is it specialty lots? It's gotta look like a park, right? No. Is it under the specialty lots, Misha? Wait a minute. We got trailer homes? Dang, Sims 2 got everything. Or was I right? Or is it in this one? Decorate? No, it's gotta be here, right? You said, I mean, most Sims Restore World suck, so I feel like a Vertical Bay isn't that weird since none of them are amazing. True. And also, too, like, I realized one time, like, a while ago, all the store worlds are basically base game compatible. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, I've realized that store worlds are just, they don't, like, you have to, like, go out your way to place stuff down. Like, they don't, none of them really come with, like, new, unique lots. And if they do, you have to just buy them from the store, like the casino in Lucky Palms, or I don't know, the toddler place from Aurora Skies. And even then, they all use base game objects anyway. I guess the casino uses like the slot machines, but like the toddler place, it just uses stuff from the base game and like some stuff that's like premium content. But like it's basically just base game stuff, and they all look bad anyway. So it's just like that's why I like playing in custom worlds usually, because usually when people make custom worlds and they use like packs and stuff with the worlds, they'll like try to account for like everything or like a lot of stuff. So you'll have like, you know, karaoke lounges, and you'll have like bars, as opposed to like an EA world where like you'll get what comes with it, and then you'll just get like, you know, like a consignment store if you have ambitions, or a fire department, you know. And even when you do those are they're made by EA, so they're not that good anyway. You says it's PP's pets, lol. Is it in the wait, am I right? Am I in the right category? PP's pets. No, let me go all the way back. Am I in the right category? You says it was a regular community. That trailer park is an apartment. Oh, especially lots are usually like hotels and apartments. So it's in this one, right? It's here. Why don't I see it? I got the plasma. What's this one? Oh, that must be when I download it. The King's Gardens. So it's probably around here, right? PP's Pets. These are like all houses, right? What's this one? Oh, here we go. The Planetary Pet Park. Let's place this down. I like how it's easy to place stuff down in this game. Sims 3, you gotta like move heaven and earth sometime to get stuff to work. You have to like bulldoze a lot, and then sometimes when you do that, it still doesn't work. It's like a whole thing. Ooh, I might have to move some of these trees because I want it to be here. Let's move those trees real quick. Move. I like how they have this in Sims 3 too, where you can just like move stuff. I feel like I've done two. Can I undo? There you go. Okay. This should be enough space for it, right? Yay! Can't really be even, but I guess we'll just put it here. Yay! Okay, now we can go. Let's go back. Let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. Alright, I never use the store worlds, even though I have them. I have all of them. At least my least favorite is Dragon Valley, but I do like Monte Vista. I like Monte Vista, but I feel like it takes so long to get from point A to point B. Like if you live like on the outskirts in the country part and you have like to go to work in the middle, it takes so. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it's my attention span, but it be taking so long. I'm like, when are we gonna get there? Okay, I want to go. Let's walk to lot. Let's go. We're gonna take spleens with us. And it's in we live in Meza, don't we? Is that where we live? Oh, it's probably this other one. We live in this one, I fear. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's gotta be here. No, yeah, it's right here. What premium content did Barnacle Bay have? I generally can't remember. I feel like the premium content is the main selling point of the worlds. It was like, I think it was just like the Buccaneers bounty, which is so weird because like this, I think they changed it over the years. It's supposed to be like the pirate themed objects. Like there's like I don't think that world has like a actual object though. I think they tried to like spin the restaurant, like that pirate ship restaurant. I think they tried to spin that as like some kind of big thing, but it's just a rabbit hole. Cause like the only other things that come with Barnacle Bay are like that clam that's a flower, the cannon, there's a chess table, a bar. Um, it's not like it's not like a big thing. I think they knew that, and then like because apparently like, if you pre-ordered, I think either if you pre-ordered or if you bought, um Island Paradise, they gave you Barnacle Bay for free. I think you had to pre-order or something. So like I think they knew that it wasn't really hitting on much. Cause like I think it was like Riverview, then it was Barnacle Bay, then it was Hidden Springs. Cause like with Hidden Springs you got like the Fountain of Youth and stuff. So I don't think Barnacle Bay had anything major aside from like objects that they tried to like say were premium. You said it was just a regular community lot, the trailer park. Oh, I read that one. Especially lots are usually like hotels and apartments. Oh. Hey Cat. Hey Maple, how are y'all? Yes, I slowed down time in the Sims 3 mainly because some worlds are too big. Also gardening takes 10 years. Yeah, use the relatively mod. Yeah. I used to use that mod a lot back in the day. But but as you said, it makes everything slow. Like skill gain, it depends on like what you make it. I think I usually used to make it like 5 or 10. I can't remember. But like it would make it so like when you went to sleep, it would take all day for you to go to sleep. Or like when my sim would like try to get skills, it would like take no time for them to get skills. Yeah, there's like ways you can kind of go in and like try to tailor it, but I don't really know much about the mod. But yeah, like I like that mod, but like yeah. It's just because time basically controls everything in The Sims. So like if you mess with time, it's gonna mess something else up. Did you know that if you hold down the escape button and click with your mouse while you're in hood the decoration you delete? Wait, while you're in hood decoration, you can delete a lot at the same time. No, I didn't know that. Misha, I wish I would have known that because remember when I was girl, I know you're not. I know not. Please have some decorum, please. Oh, hold on, y'all, real quick, real quick, real quick. Let me just go back for a second. What's that cheat code again? It's like Bull Prop Control Pets? I think that's what it's called. Okay, is Bull Prop Control Pets true? I have to remember that. I'm just gonna copy it and paste it into the game. Uh-huh. I gotta remember it though. I'm kind of proud of myself that I remember bullprop testing space. No, bullprop space testing cheats enable true. I'm so glad that I remembered that because like that's a long cheat code. It's so long. I just have to remember bullprop control pets true. I gotta remember that. Oh, you says oh, so the premium content sucked then? Yeah. I think what happened, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone that knows, but I think what happened with it was that at one point you could buy the Buccaneer bounty stuff separately, I think, and I think they changed it. Because like I forgot how I found out. Because I think like I forgot. I think it was like a way where you used to could buy the stuff separately, but then they like made it where you had to get it from Barnacle Bay. I forgot how. I can't remember, but I think either it was always that way, or they like changed it and then changed it back or something. I don't know. I don't know. But it's weird because I remember like one time I could like it was like you could buy it separately, but then like when I went to go do it, it took me to the whole set on the Sims 3 store. I think it was always I don't know. I don't know. I think it was either always intentional for it to be all together as one thing, but maybe they changed it somewhere, or maybe the story glitched. I don't know. But yeah, basically it's nothing. It's just objects. He says, she'll bathe and poop anywhere. Oh, she basically like a cat herself. Basically just like a cat. Okay, come over here and take care of Spleens, please. Where's Spleens? Where are you trying to run? Where are you? Where you going? No, we're not going to greet her. Get over here. This is more like a dog park. But come over here. Come here. You come here and you need to come here. Stop running around. Sit still. You doing too much. This uncouth heathen literally acting like a heathen. Okay, can you get up, please? Now that you have rubbed the sidewalk off and you have all the dirt from the sidewalk on your fur, come over here. Okay. I'm gonna try to give you some love. Let me hug you. I'm gonna stroke your fur, and then why does it keep making me click off? Here we go. And then I'm gonna like feet treat. Look at my little baby. My big baby too. Wait a minute, who is this? Jade. Yo, she was cute. That Jason was cute though. Oh, look at my little baby. I love this cat. He says, now her naked behind is where the dog has been. I know, now she got fleas. Now she gonna have fleas and heartworms. You says they changed it when Into the Future came out. Oh, okay, thank you, Misha. Because I was thinking, I was like, I know I'm not crazy. Like, I was like, I know they had to have changed it or something. That makes sense. You said, rub the sidewalk off. Literally, now she cleaned the sidewalk off with her fur. She didn't cleaned it up. Now it's clean. All right, I want to fix. Hold on, I think it's in this category. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just get this for a second so I can like fix. Hey yo, hey yo. There we go. Yay. Does anyone know why this happens? I think it's because I have a default replacement mod or something. It's kind of annoying when you have to do that every time you come here. Look at my baby. I need some eyelashes. Look at my baby though. Yella is crazy. What is this one? I've never seen cat teaser. Oh, it's like a little feather duster thing. Oh, why does it low-key kind of match my cat? It's kind of funny. I wish there was like more you could do. I guess if there's a toy box nearby. Oh yeah, there's one toy. Literally one toy. Okay, you know what? Let's stop for a second. Let's come here, and then I'll have you come here. Actually, can I have you scratch real quick? I'm gonna have you sit down and just look. Yeah, I kind of want to build a cat park in the game now. Maybe that might be my next build video, because I need to, like... I want to build my own. I don't have an issue with EA builds, but, like, it's just... You see how it's so big and there's, like, nothing here? And there needs to be, like, at least a park bench or something. A tree? It needs more. I need to fix this up. It's cute though. It's like a little like atomic, futuristic looking place, but it needs more. Save the game, CJ. Okay, I'll say when I go home. I'll say when we go home. My boy is a mutt. He was a rescue, and he's some kind of Chihuahua mix. Oh, you're talking about like, your dog. Can you go ahead and fill the bowl up? There we go. Okay, can I call you over to come eat? No. Come here. I want to play with in the cat area. Come here. Stop running around. I'm gonna turn autonomy off. Get over here now. Stop eating bugs. Get over here. Move. Thank you. I'm gonna lock the gate. Can I low-key do that? I know it's not my lot, but can I do that? No, I can't. Okay. Girl, get up. Okay. Can I play with, can I have you play with this? No, can I have you? No. Okay. Maybe I will do the feather duster thing. Here we go. Cat teaser and finger wiggle. I low-key want to get like another cat. I want to have two. Did you get any of the kits? No, I didn't get any, no. I went to the store today and I wasn't home, and then yeah, I haven't bought them. The only one I really want to get is probably like the restoration one and maybe like the kitchen one. The old people clothes one I would just get to just show off on stream. But I really want to get like the restoration one, and I want to get the clutter one, and I just want to like build a house. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll just buy all the ones I don't have, and I'll just do like a build video or something where I just like build a house using all the ones I missed out on. Because I need to get like the studio. I need to get the, I think it's called Refined Living. I need to get that one. The ones that came out today, and then there's the Allure, like the nice croquette one. I need to get that one. And I think I have all the other ones because I bought the business one. I got that one off of Amazon. But the crazy thing is I'm trying to like get some on Amazon because I have a gift card. But like the ones that I don't have, they either don't have it on Amazon or they're sold out. So I'm like, I've been looking, I look on Instant Gaming, I'm looking to see if they have it. Cause like, I want to use my gift card before I like, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Maybe they'll have it one day. Maybe since the new ones came out, they'll have it up there. Okay, I'll praise you for Yowlin. And I'll give you some more love. I'll let you play with this toy because I know you want to. There just needs to be more out here. Like, ain't nothing for the cats to do. It looks like a big sandbox though. Let Spleens live her life, CJ? I mean, I guess. I think I'm a control freak. That's my problem with my Sims. I want them to do everything that I want them to do. Alright, Queen. Well, I wish I had a book. I wish there was a bookshelf here. Can I buy one? I think I could buy one. Sammy, thank you for the bits. How you doing? Hey, Sammy. Oh, you did?
It's a Samsung A03s.
The A03s. I don't really know much about the Galaxy. It's a Galaxy, right? I don't really know much about the Galaxies anymore. I kind of like stopped keeping up with them like after the 8. So anything past that, I don't even know. But does it work good at least? Is it a good phone? Do you like it? I think I'm gonna buy a new iPhone soon. I don't know when, but I'm gonna get a new iPhone soon because I'm still rocking the 8 Plus. I'm still rocking my 8 Plus, but it's getting to the point where like it needs to charge a lot, and like my screen sometimes is unresponsive. So like I need to get a new phone. I think I'm gonna get the 13. They have them on sale, and I think I might buy one. I'm gonna go to hobbies and just get like a little bookshelf. I'm only gonna get one because I need to study. Can I get like a small one that's not worth a lot of money? Yeah, I'll get like one like this. Can I actually? Yeah, I'll get this. Hold on, I'll get it, and then I'll get like a little end table to go on it. Give me like a little baby one. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay, can I have you study? Wait, did we actually do it already? I can't remember. Well, we did, but I'll still have you study mechanical. And you know what? I guess when we finish, because like, what time does my man get off? I think he gets off at 8 o'clock. Do you think we could try to go into work? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe not. I guess when he gets out of work, we'll go on a date or something and try to have him propose to her. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that, chat. You said my own was dead AF. No, I feel that, Sammy. I feel it. But at least you got a new phone, right? Does it work good at least? You says my cat napping and seeing. Wait, my cat napping and sighing like she pays the bills. She grumpy because I'm back on trains. He says like if you want treats, you're gonna have to stop complaining. He says you can get a trade in if you have a carrier. They do trade in, but I think I'm gonna just buy another one. Cause like I don't think I'll get that much for my 8 Plus. I probably just get it one. They're like on sale for like 130-ish. Hopefully the sale's still going on. I think I'm gonna get a new one soon though. OMG, she's pretty. Who, my cat? Yes, I made her in Creative Sim. Her name is Spleen. She's named after Gray Still Plays cat. I don't know why, but she's just unique, you know? I unlocked some of those like patterns you get from like playing the game. So I was like, let me just try to use the stuff I unlocked. Hey! What are you doing? Okay, y'all gotta stop. Stop it! I can't break it up. You better win at least. Dang! That cat, y'all, I'm telling you, that cat got catnip in him. You better win. No! No, I gotta come yell at you. I'm gonna yell at you, because, like, how dare you? Look at my cat! Are you okay, baby? I need to give you some love. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna give you like a feed you treat. Can I like scold him? Scold for being. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's what I want. Scold for being hostile towards others. You crackhead. Look at my baby. Are you okay? I gotta take you to the vet. I just realized I have a golden plum bob. Yeah. So we got the new sub badges today. So if you've been sub for at least 2 years, you get the new sub badge. So it just unlocked today. So you just got it, Sammy. He says that's what my old phone was doing before I got this one. What, like the screen was unresponsive and you had to like charge it a lot? He says like if you want treats. Okay, I read that one. He says Jay, I love a Sims engagement. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like go and like get engaged. It is 8 o'clock, so he should be out of. Well, it's almost 8 o'clock. Okay, Queen, let's go back home, and maybe we'll put on like a nice dress or something, and we'll go get some nice fancy dinner. You said it's what she deserves. Oh, what both of them deserve? Wait, my cat getting ate up? No, it's a baby. No. Ooh. You said Spleen is the one down at the back park. I'm saying, like, why though? You know what? No, she was attacked. She had to throw down, but she lost. Because she's not a fighter. She's classy. See, she's a fancy feast kind of cat. She's classy. She doesn't get down with the hood rat Sims. See? Alright, we're gonna go home though. She was jumped by a crackhead cat. He says, dang CJ. Wait, what happened? What'd I do? He says, oh, look, clip leader. Yeah, I saw that lady. It showed up when, I wasn't streaming. I was like checking, I was looking for something on Twitch and it came up in my little, activity thing. Yeah, you're the clip leader. I don't know. I don't think it's permanent. It goes away after a while, but yeah, you're the clip leader. So if you want to take lady's crown, you gotta like clip some more. My old phone wasn't worth anything. The trade-in value, it worth anything in the trade-in value. So I decided to buy another one. I only paid 110. That's pretty good. It's a used phone, but I like it. Well, as long as it works for you and you like it, that's the most important thing. And you got it for a good price. You said the other cat was jealous. Literally jealous, because my cat has a home to go to and 2 loving parents that love her. See, the other cat probably be eating like tuna fish. No, it be eating bones. It eats bones, and it like has to fight the other cats. See, my cat can't relate. My cat has a house. My plum bob is still red. It is. Oh, you know why? Because you probably haven't gotten to 2 years just yet, Blythe. Yeah, you have the 1.5, which is the wait. Yeah, you do have the red one. Wait, is that the? Yeah, wait, is it pink or red? I think yours is the pink one, Blythe. Yeah, because Naya's is red and yours is pink. Yeah. You have the 1.5 badge. So see, the colors are kind of close. Yeah, so like Naya has like the 6-month badge. So 6 months is, sorry. The red one is 6 months. And then when you get to 1.5, you get the pink one. So like, yeah, you'll get yours. Like, hold on, let me see. You've been sub for 20 months, so like literally in 2 months, Blythe, you'll get it. Literally in 2 months, you'll get the golden plum off. Lisa's not classy. Not classy. Was hissy at Thickums before the game crashed? Okay, that is true. You're right. That is true, Cam. But see, since the game crashed, it's almost like it didn't happen, right? It's not canon. It's not canon anymore. Okay, wait. You're not. We're gonna max motives this because you're not gonna ruin this for me, brother. You're not gonna ruin this for me. I want both of y'all to be in tip-top shape. Okay, let's go to Kaz real quick, and I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna give you like a suit to wear. Actually, hold on. What do you have for your formal wear? Actually. Oh, you got this used car salesman outfit. No. Let me just give you something cute. Where's Gussie up at? Gussie, no, Gussie up, plan outfit, plan formal. Right? Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I have any suits, CC. Do I have any suits? Oh, I gotta buy one. Hold on. He looking at me like, bro, you knew that. Okay, Gussie up. No, go back. Gussie up. Buy clothes. Buy formal. You said, OMG, I just realized my BF is going to be complaining about his clothes smelling like roses. Oh, because you have like a lot of rose scents in your house or something? It looks pink. Yeah, I can see that now. But I think what it is though, the red one is a little bit bigger than the pink one, but yeah. It's a difference. It might be a slight difference though. He says it's supposed to be pink. Yeah, it's supposed to be. CJ can't math. That's 4. Oh, it's 4 months, not 2? Oh, never mind. Yeah, sorry. I had a feeling I said that wrong. Yeah, it's actually 4 months, Blythe. Sorry. That's even worse. But you know, these months are gonna every day. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like every single day goes by really quick anyway. So like, 4 months is gonna come and go so quick, so quick. You'll get it in no time, Blythe. Ooh, these suits are kind of cute though. I wish there was one that had like a crazy pattern on it. Why is the YN attire in? Hold on. Why is this in formal wear? That's not formal wear, brother. You're gonna go to sleep, Rue? You gonna lurk? Okay, that's fine. Good night, Rue. Thanks for coming through. Thank you for lurking. Not the mob boss, dude. I'm saying like, homeboy got somebody sleeping with the fishes. Well, we could do blue or black. Let's do blue. We'll do blue. We'll get this one. I mean, he doesn't, I feel like it's easier to just to dress male Sims because like, just put him on a suit. You don't really gotta accessorize that much. Okay, Queen. I need you to do the same thing basically. So we're gonna where is it under? Gussie up. I always lose it. Here we go. I always lose Gussie up for some reason. We're gonna buy formal wear. I gotta get you a collar. Remind me to go to the pet store, y'all, and get a collar for her because I'm gonna forget. Okay, sister. I wonder if I have a suit. That Bella Goth kit? I don't know if I have any of the clothes from that, but I was thinking of her wearing that dress that she has. I don't think I have it, chat. I got a black dress. We can buy one. We'll buy it with the black shoes. Do I not have it? Maybe I don't. Let me just look and see real quick. Ugly clothes is a default. Wait, ugly clothes is why I default replace everything in The Sims 2. Yeah, I don't even blame you, because, like, where are we going with that used car salesman suit? Nowhere. He says, while we're talking about sub things, your emotes, a lot of them are repeats. Okay, yeah, so the ones that are repeats, one of them is like a basic one, and the other one is a animated version. But the animated version is a different slot category. So I have a certain number of slots for regular emotes, and then I have like a certain number for the animated version of them. So yeah, it's kind of weird though, because I think it depends on like what you use, because like on PC you can see the animated ones and the ones that's not animated, but it's either Android or it's either iOS. I can't remember, but one of them you don't see them when they move, so it looks like they're just like repeats, but like if for anyone that's like a double, the other one of them is like basic and the other one moves basically. So yeah, I don't know like if it's Android that they don't move on or if it's iPhone. I can't remember. Girl, what we going with this dress? Wait, this actually kind of cute though. I'll buy it. Maybe this could be a wedding dress though. Maybe like in white. I don't know. It's kind of even like princess. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, these are giving like mom, like mother of the bride. So no. I guess we could just go for like that red dress I downloaded. I guess that kind of works. Peppermint and ginger. Like that's the scents you have. Peppermint and ginger. He says, yeah, those ones. Yeah, but those are the ones that don't move. He said, let me rant about my experience having both Ultimate Collection and Legacy Collection of Sims 2. Okay, feel free to rant. Let me listen to the rant. What's up? Let me know. Yeah, we have a logout that slides, a logout that doesn't. Yeah, basically, yeah. He said, I can see all, but there's still repeats of the same image. Well, yeah. Because I wanted to have, like, one that moved. You said I can see animated ones on my iPhone. So maybe it's Android? They might have changed it. I don't know. But I know like at a certain, like a couple years ago, I guess Android is the ones they didn't move on. Maybe? Like I said, they might have updated it now since it's been a couple of years. But I know at one point, one moved and one you couldn't see. Like this one. I like this one. I think we need to do more polls. Oh! Like more, more redeem thing. I mean, more predictions. Okay, you want to do a prediction real quick? We could do one. Oh, I have these dresses. You want to do a prediction? We could do one real quick. Maybe we could do it in blue or yellow. Maybe like a nice golden. Um, yeah, these are like getting married. We're not gonna wear those. Okay, I think we're good though. I think. Ooh, yeah, we ain't wearing that one, girl. We could either wear the red one, maybe the yellow, because it kind of like it's really nice with her skin tone. I think we could do that. Okay, sister, that's good. Who is he? I don't know who that is. All right, let's do a prediction. I want to do a prediction. Let's do one on if. Let's do something easy. Let's do. Do you think Brenda? If do you think that Brenda will accept the proposal? Let's do that. That's kind of easy. Wait, let me check. Are they engaged yet? I don't think they are, but I want to check to make sure before we do that. I don't think they're engaged. Pretty sure they're not. Right? Crush. Oh yeah, they are engaged. Never mind. Never mind. What's one of y'all want to do? What's one of y'all want to do? I'll let y'all decide. I don't know. I was like, hold on. I was like, I thought they were engaged. Yeah, they are. We'll still go out and eat though. We'll treat ourselves to something nice. Let's go to a lot. Let's walk to a lot, and we'll take spaghetti with us. There's that restaurant that we couldn't go to last time. I think it was in the other Mesa Flats. It's this one, I think. Yeah, I think it was Sal's Bratwurst. I want to try to eat here. No, peppermint and ginger is a similar that has hair. Oh, I see. I guess you says are they moving? They are moving on Samsung. Okay, so maybe they changed it. I know like a couple years ago they said like you may not be able to see these on Android or something. So I guess now they work for everywhere. When I played Sims 2, I use peppermint and ginger hair defaults. I gotta check them out. They like in that like takes the place of like all the base game stuff. I was talking to Oaks about how much Sims 4 to 2 conversions look better on Legacy. That Max's Match looks really off in the Legacy edition. And she was like, that makes sense since Sims 4 team are who worked on Legacy. And I was like, oh, but yeah, the strands look really off in Legacy. Legacy has a brighter, more saturated look. Really? I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed that. I know they kind of like went in and like rebuilt some parts of the game, right? Or had to like get some parts to work. That's interesting. I want to see like a comparison video or something, like comparison pictures now, because I never noticed that. I guess because I never really see people who play that edition. Okay, girly pop, get up. Ooh, the restaurant's kind of empty. We love it. Where's the host at? Okay, can I be seated? Sit me down on my man. Okay, y'all need to chill out. Relax. Chill. He says cute. He says, let's predict. Will she bathe or poop in an open public space again? Okay. I guess we'll do that. Sure. Sure. Let's put it in. We'll put it in. Let me go to Twitch and set it up. 1 second. He says, be sure to check. Oh, bro, I'm reading, what's it called? Nightbot's message. My bad. You says, the only emote I use is haunt. Yeah, you do use that emote. Yeah, you do use that one. All right, let me go start a prediction. What was the question? Will she bathe or poop in a public space? Okay. We'll go to a cat park and we'll test it out. Oh. So let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to like go back. Wait, why can't I put this? Why can't I put that? Hold on. Okay, I've had to yes or no. I'm gonna have to reword it. Will she bathe or use bathroom? Dang, there's too many characters. Let's see. Will Brenda, let's see. Will she use toilet or shower on public lot? There we go. Okay. I'll let y'all, I guess we'll do like 2 minutes to do that. So 1 is yes and 2 is no. So let's start the prediction. And I'll let y'all try to get some channel points off of that. Y'all can, it's open. You should be able to see it now. He says, LOL JK. You said, I need to see if I can fix my Sims 2 and implode it with all the CC I crammed into it. How many gigabytes of CC did you have, Cam? He says, really? Did she marry? Wait, did he marry her? I'm behind on series. No. We haven't got married yet. We're engaged. It's so crazy because like for a second I forgot they were engaged. But yeah, we haven't gotten married yet. We'll probably do it maybe next time we stream. But yeah, they're engaged, not married just yet. So you haven't missed too much. I think they're engaged. Didn't he ask her? Oh, maybe. Oh, I remember. You know what? I was trying to think like when they got engaged. Yeah, we did. Because we went on a date that time. Weren't we at the club or something? Oh, we were in the dorm. It was one of those. I was thinking when we went to that karaoke lounge is when we proposed to her, but I guess not. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Brother, where are you going? Sit at. Oh my gosh. Why do they sit us separately? That is so weird. That is so weird. Why can't I just like get a table together? That makes no sense. Hold on. Can I give up my table? Give up seat. Oh, it's because we're not in a group. That's why. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me ask to form a casual group. Makes sense. Because I'm like, why can't I do nothing? Okay. And then I will, okay, I'll give up seat. Then I guess I'll get another seat. Okay, are we together? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, bro. You said, okay, thanks. You says poo? Poo? Yeah, I should have said poo. You said, I don't think that, I don't have the means to be able to record such a video myself, but I do wonder if someone has done something like that. Compare Ultimate Collection to Legacy Edition for more depth than the videos that dropped when Legacy dropped. Maybe if they haven't, they probably will eventually. But it would be interesting to see like all the differences in it, because like people like people love videos like that anyway. It would be interesting to see though. Sims 14 probably fixed the lighting in a Legacy Edition because the lighting is broken when you see. And you see it has been broken since free time. Oh, The Sims 14, I'm sorry. He says they have to be on a date to sit. Oh, really? That is so ugh. Okay, hold on. Can I ask to go on a date? Here we go. Oh, thank you, Misha. Okay, sister, hold on. Stop. See, that's why I kind of like Sims 3 a little bit better with that and 4, because you ain't got to do all this. But don't even put the menu out. Don't even put that menu out, brother. Don't even put that menu out, King. Put it right back. Okay. Ask on a date, and then now... Do I need to... I guess I'll give up the seat, and then I'll ask again. Okay. Oh, it did it for me automatically. Oh, my bad. I didn't know. Okay, well, now that I'm sitting together with my boo, they need to put me somewhere nice. Alright. I figured it out. Where are you going? No, come back in here. Why you want to jump rope so bad? You want to be a kid so bad. Get in here. Grown man, mind you. Sit down. At your big age, doing double dutch in the rain. Make it make sense. Okay, where the waiter at? Also, where is everybody at? This is a ghost town. I mean, I know it's like midnight, but like, where the people at? I mean, maybe we could just say we rented out the whole place, you know? Okay, I'm gonna order for everyone. Let's just get lobster thermidor. Yeah, let's treat ourselves because we've been working hard. Give me that lobster, please, with the macaroni and cheese and the biscuits. Yeah, thank you. I just went CC shopping again. How much CC did you download this time? He says my sim did that in this just in the Sims 4 yesterday. Wait, did what? Double dutch? Wait, what? Is that even in the Sims 4? Do they have jump rope in the Sims 4 chat? I was downloading CC like you used when it came to the Sims 2. Who, me? You mean like the mods and stuff, or just like the CC? Ain't it eating that lobster up? I'm not gonna lie though, the food looks pretty good in this game. Like, it kind of still holds up. Food in The Sims 4 be looking like a block. I wasn't even done with that, bro. Look at the racism. I wasn't. He was like, yeah, you can't afford that. I wasn't done. Bring me my food back. Put it in the whole dishwasher. Bruh, I'm gonna fight him. I'm sorry. Can I fight an NPC? I'm gonna fight him today. You took my. I was eating off of that. Can I fight him, chat? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna skip out on the bill. Forget you. I'm supposed to pay for food I can't even eat. You crazy. You crazier than a bed bug. You crazier than a bed bug. Can I order something? Dang. I really like Peacemaker for Sims 4. I'm pretty sure like anything I have for Peacemaker is like old, like maybe like 2018. Cause like nowadays when I CC shop for Sims, I don't like, especially for Sims 4, I don't really get a lot of furniture stuff anymore. So anything that I do have that's furniture wise is like old, like back in the old days. He said he must be playing with Klarna. He must be playing with Klarna for those houses. You know what's funny? You can get sim packs with Klarna. Like, I was low key about to do it today. You can like, cause like if you get a kit, it's like what? It's like 4 payments of $1, and I'm like, you know what? I might. I just might. I just might. Can I order some food? Like, hello? Okay, you know what? Forget it. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Every time I come to this place, y'all, every time I come here, it's always some nonsense. Maybe we'll go to the park. Wait, what time is that? I gotta go to work. 9 a.m. and I gotta go to work at 2. Okay. I gotta work tomorrow. We both gotta work tomorrow. Okay, maybe we'll just go to like a nice park or something and spend time together. We'll just like be booed up on the park bench. Cause like this place is crazy. Every time I come here is some nonsense. The first time we came here, y'all, the old man that used to run the restaurant he didn't want to serve us for some reason. Didn't want to serve us. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll come back, in a couple weeks. Look, we got our food, but the man didn't even want to serve me my lobster. Like, I'm telling you, y'all, I don't want to say racism, but like, it's not giving equality. I'll say that much. I want to go to that park that I went to that time. It had like the hearts or something. I forgot what it was called. Was it Magnolia? No. Maybe it was like Blue Water? It was like a love park. Winter Park. It's a bakery. We could go to a bakery. Let's go to the bakery real quick, and then we'll go to the park. It's a dream date. Oh no. Sorry. It's a good date. My bad. Oh, what do you want to do, by the way? Oh, we want to eat together? Well, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't about to happen. He says, hold on. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, y'all. You say, if you choose chef choice, it'll give you the food that you're someone thinking about. Oh, really? When you like try to eat out? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Misha. I don't think so. He says no, set up and down on their table. He's he's a little. I downloaded too much. A little anything I saw you download just because I liked it. Oh, okay. I was thinking about going CC shopping for Sims 2 today, but I was just like, no, don't do it, CJ. The Sims 4 pizza compared to Sims 2 is a disgrace. Literally, though. Literally. You know what's kind of crazy? How, like, we just now are getting waffles in The Sims 4. Because, like, we only got them, like, what, a year or two ago when Home Chef Hustle came out? We always had pancakes, but we never had waffles. And now, if you want waffles, you gotta buy a $10 pack. At least we get a waffle maker, I guess. He said they rushing you out? I would say they do not want me to be here. They're like, we don't serve your con here. Get out. No alien... No alien Sims, no black Sims. Get out. Like... Dang, can I go to the bakery at least? I don't even think nobody here today, but like, can I get something from the bakery? Like, ooh. Shiver me timbers. Okay, wait, can I kiss you? I wanna, no. I just wanna kiss. I'll smooch you. Like, the date night was trash. Okay, I guess nobody's working tonight. I never should have came here. It's given Sims 3 when I went to that bar and the bartender wasn't even there. It's kind of low-key giving that. What are you doing? Kiss. I want this date to be good. We're not playing chess together in the rain. No. Please kiss her. Oh Is the worker getting back behind the cash register? No, ain't nobody. No. Can I buy something at least? I can browse, but I can't buy. Oh well. Oh, look at my Sims. Okay, what else do you want to do? Okay, get a job in a culinary career. That's crazy. Give a back rub to her. Ooh. Want to give her a back rub? Okay, wait. Wouldn't it be like under flirt? No, that would be under gesture, wouldn't it be? Gesture. Nope, nope, nope. Is it under propose? Marriage? We already proposed. Oh, that's getting married on the spot. We're not doing that. We're gonna actually have a wedding funeral. A wedding funeral? We're gonna actually have like a wedding. Casual? No, where's the under, y'all? Hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. What does pass along do? Appreciate, entertain, flirt. Okay, and it's not under hug? Kiss? No. Play? Not under irritate. Gesture? I thought it was under gesture, but maybe it's not. Dance, pass along, end date, ask. No, slow dance. Maybe we just have to like keep kissing her up or something. Maybe we can do it then. I don't know. Very weird. He wants to make out with 3 different. How does she want to be? No, no. What does she want? She wants to have a dream date. She wants to hug. Oh, you want a hug? Okay. I'll give you a hug. Oh, that's cute. You said, I'm gonna go through the CC I got and make sure I like it's all I like. Good. I mean, I got it from the usual place, but still, can't be too careful. Even the best CC maker has occasional flop. True. And it's kind of weird, like, when you download something, and then, like, it looks so good when you go to download it, but then, like, when you put it in your game, it's like booty cheeks. It's like, bro, they don't even look like what I downloaded. It'd be looking like something completely different, especially when it's the swatch that you like. Like, you know, you see it and it's like a, say like, for example, it's a blue dress. It's like, oh, that blue dress will look good on my sim. You download it and put it on that sim in the blue swatch, and either the swatch is like a different color, like a different shade, or it's like really ugly. And that always gets me when it comes to that. Where was that place that we went to, y'all? Was it in, it wasn't in Blue Water. It wasn't in Arbor Falls. It was, is it downtown? It was like a little heart part that we went to. I can't find it. Man, I hate when I can't find it. Was it not in Blue Water? It has to be here. It was an EA lot. I know that much. Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. That kind of sucks. Well, are there any like parks we can go to here? Town Square, the Hive, the Flying Pig, Splitsville. Roll your balls. Oh, we can go. You know what? Let's go bowling. I was gonna just go chill at the park and kiss, but I guess bowling works. Oh wait, no, wait, don't. I gotta go to work. What time is it? No, I don't got time for bowling. Look, sorry, sister. We're gonna have to go home. Sorry, queen. That ain't gonna work. We'll do date part 2 after I go pull the shift and get some money. I forgot. Hold on. Time is of the essence. Not 4 payments of $1. Yeah, there was like it was like 4 payments of like $1.18 or something like that. And I was like, dang, I might. T Attic, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. You said appreciate. Oh, it's under appreciate. Oh, thank you. She looks so cute. Thank you. Not the double whammy. You said it might. Well, I don't know. It might be a wedding funeral. You can never predict what will happen. Yeah, it might be. It might. You says I remember I had my son marry Caleb Vitor one time, and I forgot about Vampires in the Sun, and he died halfway through the vows. 14-year-old me was devastated. No, something like that happened to me before. I had, like, okay, so my brother had Sims 4 Vampires on his PlayStation, and I didn't really care about occults back then, so I was like, I don't really care. But I saw him playing with it, and I was like, that looks kind of cool, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just buy it for PC, see if I like it. And I loved vampires, but it was so crazy because I had made this vampire. I had met like this girl. She was a vampire. She married this other vampire, and I didn't really know any better. And I saw him burning in the sun, but I didn't think much of it. And then like he ended up dying, and I was so upset. Like that really hurt me so bad because like they had a kid together and I had like a whole legacy in my brain planned out. Like I wasn't a YouTuber back then, but I had like a whole legacy thing planned out, y'all, and it just went up. It literally went up in flames. Literally went up in flames. Is it the pool? Wait, is what the pool? But hey T Addict, how you doing? Welcome in. I was watching your video the other day. The one that you made about how to it was like mods that you use for like businesses and stuff like that. And I downloaded like the one where you can like get more people to come to your business. It was some more. Most of the ones you like listed, I downloaded. You said Lost in Love Headsmage. That's the one. Where is that located? Where is it? Because it has like a pool. Yeah, you said it had a pool. Yeah, there was a pool there. Where is that located? I can't find it. He says, yeah, the maze with the pool in the middle. Yes, that place. Is it downtown? Oh crap! I would love to go, but I gotta go to work in a couple hours. You know what? Dang. Let's just have them woohoo, I guess. Then we just kind of call it. We can just kind of call it. Is it so? It is in downtown. It's because certain creators tend to Photoshop their previews to high heaven. Yeah, or they'll like put them in like Blender, and it just like it's cute. You know, it's cute to have it all, but like yeah. It kind of sucks when you download it and you're excited to use it and then it looks like crap in the game. Hey Vampire, how are you? Vampire, are you feeling better? Like, are you feeling any better since you've been kind of sick? Because I downloaded stuff that looks good in the previews and then I go in the game, it looks like literal trash. Yeah. Or it like doesn't look good on my sim, which is not really like a creator's fault, I guess. But like, if it doesn't look good on the sim, but like I have downloaded stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, this would be perfect for my sim. Put it on the sim and it looked bad. I don't know. Like, does anyone else feel that too? I've been like, dang, my son. I've been like, my son like a literal clown in this. Like, it just doesn't. It's not giving like it's supposed to. Okay. I want to woohoo. Can we not woohoo on the couch, please? Y'all not gonna woohoo on the couch? My game is frozen. Oh, story progression. He says, "Oh yeah, yeah, those are some good mods." Yeah, He says, "I'm good, thank you." That's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we've just been playing some Sims 2 lately. Okay, I guess not. Wait, where's my cat? Yo, I forgot we had a cat. I forgot you even existed. Oh no, are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, I gotta get you a litter box, sis. I forgot. Why can't I like click on anything with her? That's so weird. Yo, look. Make bed. Can you lay down? Why can't they woo? What is going on? Hello? No, we're not going to propose marriage. Okay, maybe if I just don't touch them and let them do it themselves, they'll do it. I'll just let them do that. Let me get a litter box for my cat, though, because I'm going to forget. Ooh. Wait, can I actually get up here? I forgot I downloaded this, y'all. Does this actually work? Because, like, hold on. I can get rid of this bed. We don't need this bed no more. Let's get rid of that. Does this work? Like, can they hop up here? Or do I need to have something, like, underneath it so they can hop on it? Also, I can use, like, the little Sakura one. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this tree. I don't need Sim Blender right now. We'll get the little scratching post. And then, a little spring toy. Where am I going to put thing? I need to build another house. I don't have no space. We have no space in this little house, y'all. We need to move. I guess I could put that there. Or maybe, like, on this wall. And got a food bowl already. Oh, a litter box. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Litter box. Do I have like a nice CC one? Nope. I guess I gotta just use this one. Oh, and it fits in the corner, period. Oh, I'll give you some catnip, because I know you like that. I know how you get down. Okay. Yay. But here's my thing. Can you get up here? I want to see something. Oh, wait. Hold on. Use the bathroom first. Sorry. Okay, I guess not. I just want to see this, though. Can you get up here? Oh. Oh. Well, it works, at least. Well, it works. She looks so peaceful. Again, every time I see her, I think of Lord Beerus from Dragon Ball. But, like, she's so peaceful. He says, I like certain makeup that dramatically changes how a Sims looks, so I have that experience myself. Ooh, yeah, I knew they were gonna get freaky. I had a feeling. You said, I also hate the CC pieces that change the Sim's body. Like, maybe I didn't want my Sim to have a BBL. Yes! Like, they'll sometimes be like pants you download, and the pants give them like a big booty and big thighs. Usually I don't mind it too much, but like yeah, or like clothes that don't have a fat morph. So like you put like your bigger sim in it, and like they'll make them look all squeezed and like thin. I'm like, that's not what I wanted. You said it's probably the table, like a table that goes underneath it. You said, yes, I am 100%. Oh, 100% now, and I'm glad. I hated feeling so ill. My appetite is back, and I'm starting to cook more meals at home. Good. Glad to hear it. I did real good with grocery shopping last too. Ooh, I went grocery shopping today. What did you get when you went to the store? So, like, I don't know if you might have been in here when I was talking about it, but there was, like, this Chinese food, like, frozen Chinese food called Taipei, and they had it on sale when I went to the store. It was, like, $4 for two of them. 2 for 4. So I ended up buying some today, and I haven't eaten them yet, but I'm looking forward to eating it. I might get some tomorrow. And then they had like some more like frozen dinners and stuff on sale, so I was like, I'll get it. I like to have like stuff, you know, to eat in the daytime, like after a video, before a video. So I got some stuff like that. What else was on sale? Oh, they had rice on sale. I didn't get any, but I got some from my mom. It was like the rice in the box. It was like 2 for 5, so I got that. I already have rice here, so I didn't get any. Oh, I got a can of peas. Remember I was telling y'all that I needed to get a can of peas when I went to the store? I finally got a can of peas. It was so weird though, because they had them in the can. It was like, I guess the regular ones was like 1.18, like $1.18, but they had like small peas for 99 cents. And I was like, what is the difference? I guess like the peas are smaller than the regular size. I still bought the regular ones, but I thought it was so weird. I'm like, what is the difference? What is the difference between regular peas and small peas? It's still a pea. I didn't understand it. But I finally got a can of peas, y'all. Hey, Electronics, how are you? Hey, CJ, I'm glad that I didn't miss stream. Yeah, you didn't miss any. Well, you didn't miss some stuff. We're currently ranked 2 for the restaurant. Our dog died, so now we have a cat. And we went on a date. I feel like there was something else I missed. I think that's like all the major stuff that you missed, though. Oh, hold on. You know what? When she goes into work, y'all, we should get that promotion. She should, yeah. See, I need to go to the restaurant. But you know what? I don't think I'm gonna go to the restaurant, y'all. Because I need to stay here because I need a homeboy to practice mechanical or study mechanical so we can get another promotion so we can make more money. And if I go to the restaurant, I can technically like, you know, I can technically study, but you know, Spring Sims, welcome in, Spring and Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome in. How you doing? We are playing some Sims 2 tonight. How is everyone doing? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. My name's CJ. If you don't know, we've been playing some Sims 2. Ooh, Spring, you didn't miss it. My dog died. It was a green dog that we had. It died. Old age. Thank you for following, y'all. Love Sims 2. Same. See, I'm mainly a Sims 3 and Sims 4 simmer, but I've been trying to get into the Sims 2 this year. So we started a Legacy Challenge, and it's so fun. We've been having so much fun with the Legacy Challenge, y'all. Like, if you want to watch it from the beginning, I'll leave a link to my VOD channel. This is like my second YouTube channel. Feel free to check it out. But how you doing, though? You says the Lord. It just died. Thank you for following and welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hold on. Okay, there we go. He says, but it was so well. We checked out the new kits in The Sims 4. They're so good. Oh, good thing you mentioned that. Do you have an extra code that you want to hand to me? Because, like, I need an extra code. I need a code so I can, like, look at them. But no, that's good, though. That's good. The one I want to get the, Blythe, thank you for gifting us up to Spring Sims. Thank you. I really want to get the restoration one. Because I just really want that one. I want that one, and I want the kitchen one. I'm not too crazy about like the cast kit. I guess because it's just clothes. But like I really want to get I really need to get the other two. You said sadly not now, lol. Oh yeah, I missed the giveaway. See, I should have been there for the giveaway. You said I see what you did there. Oh wait, what did I say? He says welcome to stream, right? Yeah, welcome in everyone. My name is CJ. If you don't know, mainly play Sims or stream Sims. So mainly I'm a Sims 3 streamer, content creator, but I do play a little bit of 4 every now and then. I'm trying to get into the Sims 2 this year, so I'm playing a lot of the Sims 2 now, trying to like learn the game, you know, because Sims, like, it's a little bit of a learning curve from playing like 3 and 4. A lot of things that are in 3 come from 2, but it's a little bit of a learning curve. I'm learning new things every time I play. So currently where we are right now, we're on generation 4, 5. what generation are we on, chat? Hold on, I gotta check. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on generation 4. So we're currently on generation 4 of my legacy, and my heir's name is Spaghetti. It's not. This is his fiance, but my heir Spaghetti just went to work. He's kind of like an alien sim. So currently, right now, we are trying to run a restaurant, but we're also like having to work because like running restaurants in Sims 2 is kind of hard, especially when you don't have a lot of money to begin with. So we're currently trying to make a little bit of like we have a job like a 9 to 5, but we're also trying to like maintain a restaurant. And you missed it because last night on stream we finally like fixed up the restaurant. At first it was like a food stand, but now it's like an actual building. And we were rank 3 for the business, but then we got rank 1 at the end of stream, and then we got pink soup. So now we're back to rank 2. And I was saying that I need him to go to work. Like when you were coming into the stream, I was saying that I needed him to go to work. Well, I needed him to go to the restaurant. But I'm trying to have him get a promotion in his job, and he needs to like practice mechanical to actually get a promotion. So I'm like, maybe when he gets out of work, we'll just kind of stay home today and kind of just focus on him. But that's my sim Spaghetti, and this sim right here is Brenda, which is his fiance. They met in university, and I moved her into the household, and I forgot what she does for a living. Oh, she's a spy. Yeah, so she's a spy. I'm like a underwater scuba diver, I guess. So yeah, we're just kind of like a power couple, you know. We're making that bread. And then we had a dog named Biscuit. So like what happened was when my sim Spaghetti went to university, story progression gave his parents a dog. So when we came back home from university, I took the dog and I moved him in with us. But the dog just died tonight of old age. So unfortunately, Biscuit passed away. But we have a cat. And the cat's name is Spleens, which is, you know, a reference to Gray Still Plays. This cat is cute, but like low key, I'm kind of scared of her. But she's cute though, right? Her, you know, cute little cat. I respect that Spring just slide that code over. Oh yeah, like you got a code, don't you? Ingredients to make spaghetti: vegetable soup, tomato, gratin, homemade fries, and other different recipes. I'm learning how to eat outside of the box. You know what? I need to get like you, Vampire. I need to expand my palate because I be eating spaghetti all the time. You says okay, 1 sec. You said thanks for the gift sub. You says all cute. Yeah, I wanted her to look kind of unique. So Biscuit, the dog that we had, was just like a black dog, but you know you can unlock like colors and like different fur colors in the game. So we unlocked like the green one, and made him basically look like a green dog. But you know he's no longer with us. So I was like, when we get a cat, I'll make the cat look kind of unique because like my sim is basically like an alien. So like him having a purple dog, I mean a green dog or a purple cat, isn't like too far off the realm, you know. So we just got the cat like right then. So, you know, I'm trying to like set some stuff up for it. You know, we have like a little Sakura tree, scratching post. We have the little like sleeping area over here. Oh, by the way, this is our house. I built this house a couple weeks ago because I needed like a starter home for us to live in. And my idea for Spaghetti was that he's kind of like eccentric. So he has like a maximalist kind of house on the inside. I use a lot of Sims 4 conversions, but this is his little living room area right here. The couches are like from Sims 2, but everything else is pretty much CC. This is his living room, and then over here we have his bedroom. It's kind of giving like Don Lothario. Over here we have our bathroom, and then we have our kitchen area. So this is not going to be our forever home. This is just for right now. We had a lot of money last night, but I used most of it for the restaurant. But yeah, we're slowly trying to get our money up, basically. Thank you for following, by the way. You said Yay Sims 2. You said even with the re-release, I feel like no one is playing it. I love to see it. You know, you're right. You're actually right. Well, I can't say no one's playing it, but you're right though. Because like yesterday, I forgot what happened. I think like before I went live, you know, you changed your category in Twitch. There was like 2 people streaming The Sims 2. And I wasn't even live yet. And I was like, what happened? I don't know if it was just like, you know, no one was just streaming at the time, but like I remember when even before the re-release, people were a lot more people were streaming it, and then when the re-release came out, everybody was streaming it just about. So I was like, what happened? Where's everybody at? I don't know. Maybe people will come back, you know? Hopefully. You see me playing it all the time? Yeah, I want to say, like, I know who you play, and like I know like there's people who do stream it, but I was like, I guess maybe at the time when I was looking, wasn't anyone there, you know? But y'all should go follow T-Addict, by the way. Also, do we get a shout out for Spring? Let me do it real quick. SO Spring Sims. Y'all should go follow Spring, and then y'all should also go follow T-Addict. I don't know if there's like a cooldown on it. Let me see. If this doesn't work, I'll wait a couple minutes and then I got you. Okay, let's see if this went through. Did I spell it right? I want to make sure I spelled your name right so it can actually pick it up. There you go. Yeah, okay, it works. Y'all should go follow Spring Sims, and y'all should also go follow Tea Addict, please and thank you. CJ, if you like spicy stuff, you should try the Drunken Noodles. They're really easy to make, and I can send you the recipe in Discord if anyone wants it. Yeah, feel free to send it. Do I have to make the noodles from scratch? Do you make noodles from dough? How do you make noodles? Like, I need to learn how to do that. I love the bedroom. I love it when you make homes that are cozy but sleazy. Yeah, kind of like the house from the Jam Legacy in The Sims 3. Yeah, kind of like that one, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just like what I like. Like, a lot of my houses nowadays are kind of blue because blue is my favorite color. But like, I don't know. I try to make the houses look nice. I think I have like a distinct style, kind of. So like, to a degree, all my houses look alike. But I'm glad you like them though. Thank you. You says yeah. It seems like those who were playing before the re-release only the only ones still playing it. Yeah, I mean it kind of makes sense though, because like whenever something is new or get re-released, a lot of people jump on it. Like look at Enzoy. A lot of people jumped on making content and then like they went back to playing other stuff. You says there are only two now as well, and that's how I found you. Thank Glurb. Oh, really, Junie? Period. Wait, Junie A. Jones. Like Junie B. Jones? Ah, I get your name. I get your name. I used to read Junie B. Jones when I was in first grade. Thank you, Lovely. You're welcome, Tiatic. You're welcome. I'll be playing some Sims 2 next week. I'm so ready to get back into it. Oh, yes, y'all should follow Vampire 2. Oh, let me get a shout out for you, Vampire. I got you. Y'all should follow Vampire 2. Let me get the shout out. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, exclamation point, SO. Vampire, there we go. Y'all should go follow Vampire. She's like a newer streamer. She started streaming like the past couple of months. So like y'all should go support. Okay, support. We love it. And you recently got affiliate, didn't you? He says you can. Wait, you can, but you don't have to. LOL. Wait, don't have to what? Oh, like make the noodles from scratch? So I could just like buy some? What kind of noodles should I buy? Because like when I think of noodles in the store, I only think of like elbow and like spaghetti and linguine. So like what kind of noodles should I buy? He says, I join random Sims 2 streams and it's always people who are only playing Sims 2 for a couple of days for a special, and then they end up asking me for tips. Wait, tips on how to play or like tips like money? I'm assuming like tips on how to play, right? You says gotta run, but looking forward to watching your future streams. Have a good night. Oh, thank you for coming through, Strong. Is it Strong Junior too? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming from the raid, and thank you for watching. Hope you have a good night as well. What time is it, by the way? Okay, dang, it's almost 11 o'clock. Good grief, time is timing, y'all. Time is timing today. But thanks for coming through, though. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. So usually the schedule, for people who don't know, so I stream Monday to Friday from 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. till around 11 Eastern Standard. So Mondays and Tuesdays is usually Sims 3. And then Wednesdays, Thursdays is Sims 2, and then Fridays is basically anything that's not Sims. So like tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Little Nightmares 2, which is it's a scary game, but it's not like scary, gory stuff jumping out at you. It's just kind of like a puzzle game, but it's kind of scary. So we're gonna be playing that tomorrow. And then and before we do that, every Friday we do a Dress to Impress thing in my Discord server. So if you want to join my Discord, here's a link to it, by the way. So like Dress to Impress is like a Roblox game where like you basically get like a theme and you have to dress your character up to match the theme, and then people vote on it. So we do that basically in The Sims. So this week's theme was Avant-Garde. So basically you just make Sims that kind of like fit the theme. You can use CC. It could be for The Sims 3, 2, 1, 4. It doesn't really matter. All you really do is just make a Sim, take a screenshot, put them in Discord, and then on Friday, I look at it on stream, and then I have chat vote on like who's their favorite. There's no like prize for winning. It's just kind of for fun, but we do it like every week, and it's kind of like a little tradition at this point. So there's still time to do it if anyone wants to attempt it. You have usually they're due before I go live, so I go live 7 Eastern. So whatever that equivalent is for you is usually before I go live, because I try to have it that way so I could because I like to put everyone's name on a poll to have people vote. So I try to have it done before I go live. So some people have already started submitting stuff for this week. So I've been peeping in Discord a little bit. I've been peeping, but I'm trying not to like look at it too much because I want to have like genuine reactions for the stream. But I have been peeping a little bit. But yeah, we do it like every week. So even if you can't do it this week, it's fine. We spin a wheel on Friday, like after we look at the results and stuff. We spin a wheel for next week, so if you can't make it this week, that's fine. You know, we'll spin a wheel, and I always announce what it is in Discord because I know like everyone can't come to every stream, so I announce in Discord and I like post a picture of what it is so you'll know. He says, good night, thanks for the stream. Good night, Fire, thanks for coming through. And you're welcome. He says, Chocolate City Sims is a great watch. She doesn't ask for tips. LOL. Wait, tips in terms of like money? Tips like money or tips like how to play? What are we playing tomorrow? Little Nightmares 2. Tiana wants me to play it, so I'm gonna play it. So like she gifted me the first one and we played it last year. So if anyone wants to see me play the first game, it's on the VOD channel. It might be like 2 streams probably, but it's on the VOD channel, so you can just search it, it should be up there. But yeah, we're gonna play part 2 tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish the whole game because I don't know how long it is, but we'll play. Not to be annoying, but can you try playing Oh yeah, no, you're fine, Kat, you're fine. This weekend I'm gonna try to like see if I can get to work this weekend because I should be. Oh, promotion. Wait a minute, how did we get a promotion and we didn't get our mechanical skill? Oh, Spaghetti has been promoted to level 6. Ooh, marine biology is no longer just. Hold on, let me sit up. Marine biology is no longer just a fish squeezer or a hired hand spending all your free time trying to get the water out of your ears. Now you're in the big leagues, studying all types of strange, exotic, bioluminescent, poisonous barbed, ink screeching, spear slitting sea life. That is crowded. Oh, I'm sorry, spear splitting sea life. I'm sorry. Maybe you should invest in some goggles. So we work from 5 a.m. Dang it, 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. Well, that's not. Wait a minute. No, that's not even that long. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's like, what, 6 hours? That's not a lot of hours. But we brought home 585 today, and we got a bonus of 1,170 simoleons. I just realized y'all can't see the whole thing. But yeah, we're making some money, but we work from 5 to 11. That's not that bad, actually. Would y'all want to work from 5 to 11? That's actually some pretty, like, it's not a lot of hours, but if the pay is good, it doesn't really matter. Like, I would work from 5 to 11. Because, like, the only thing is, like, getting up early in the morning. But, like, if once you get used to it, it'll be okay. And your body will probably naturally wake up at that time anyway. And then you off at 11. So, like, you have the whole day to do whatever you want to do. I like those hours. He says they're nice noodles, but so they're kind of naturally chewy. Should be able to find something in the international aisle at a grocery store. I have to look and see because we do have an international section, but there's just not that much stuff there. It's mainly like Pocky sticks, some noodles, but I don't know if they might have like noodles there. Maybe I have to check and see. Okay, well if that's the case, you know what? I would go back to the restaurant. Everything is saying not to go to the restaurant. I wanted to go back, y'all, because I want to try to get rank 3, but I think I need to, like, practice my mechanical. That's the most responsible thing to do, I think. Because, like, last night when I went to the restaurant, we went back to rank 1. So maybe I should spend a little time practicing my mechanical. We'll just do that. I didn't get rank 3, but it's okay. We got rank 2. So it's not the end of the world. He says, I did not see the poll. Wait, I did not see the poll. The poll is sad. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? If I see a Sims notification while I'm watching. Wait, if I see a Sims notification, I'm watching. Even if I'm not watching, gotta support your loves. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Tips like money? Oh, well, that's good at least. Oh wait, Q. They were asking you for tips like on how to play the game. Yes, no. I like how he's a marine biologist but lives in a desert. That's kind of funny because one time in The Sims 4. I built this restaurant that was like a lighthouse restaurant, but it was in the desert. So I was like, I think I said in the speed, but I was like, where did they get the food from? Because like if we're in the desert and this is like a seafood restaurant, where's it coming from? How far does it take to get to the restaurant? He said, I thought you meant tips like money. Yeah, well, I figured like tips like how to play the game, but I was like, maybe tips like money though? He said, I watched a stream the other day and it talked a bit about, and hung out for like 20-30 minutes, and she was like, if you're gonna keep watching, you need to be subscribed to me or I'll ban you. And I was like, I'll just ban myself. Say less for him. That is crazy. It's not funny, so I don't mean to laugh like it's funny, but that's crazy though, because like that's kind of funny. That's hilarious actually, because like how do you expect to grow if you like you have to understand when you make content or when you stream in particular, people are like parting with their hard-earned money to give to you so you can keep streaming. So my thing is like, shouldn't it be a person's choice to want to give you money, to want to subscribe, to want to follow? Like, dang, at this point, it's something like, I better do it or else. That's crazy. You will never see me doing that, y'all. I will literally put the fries in the bag myself before I do all that kind of stuff. That's crazy. Literally put the fries in the bag. You should have typed and said put the fries in the bag, sis, and left. You said what, the actual? You said, yeah, so these guys usually ask for tips on how to play. Most of the times they struggle with camera and aspiration menu. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, the camera makes a lot of sense because like I only know the camera because I played Sims 3. When I used to only play Sims 4 before I played Sims 3 on PC, the camera it took a lot to get used to because I was so used to like grabbing the screen and like stretching it around. But I'm not gonna lie though, I prefer the Sims 3 camera even when I play Sims 4 because I just like how you can like just do like this, and then even you can kind of get like certain angles that you can't really get if you use the Sims 4 camera. Like if you go into tab mode, certain angles you just can't go to if you have Sims 4 camera turned on, but if you have Sims 3s, you can get like a little bit closer. So I kind of just prefer the Sims 3 camera. That's just what I'm used to now. In this economy, lucky people have the time to watch, let alone. Thank you. And here's my thing: if the person is monetized, right? Even if a person that watches them sees an ad, they're gonna get paid from the ad. I don't know how much, but they'll get paid, even if it's a penny. So like, be glad somebody watching you. First of all, like, yeah, I hope I never get to that level, y'all. I want to say I'll never be at that level, but you never say never. But I hope I'm never at that level. No, cause that's crazy. Like, please go get a job. Please get one. Get 2 jobs, actually. That's crazy. Like, I understand, you want subs, everybody got bills, but like, literally, like, let it be your audience's choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's weird behavior. It's just when you did a poll. Oh, you talking about the thing? You know what's crazy? I might just give that to y'all, cause we can go to another. Let's go. What time do we get off work? Hold on. What time do we get off? We get off at 8. Oh, she should be home now. Oh, let's go to a restaurant. We'll take the cat to the cat park. And I'm just going to test it to see if she gets into the shower. And if she doesn't, I'll redeem it. And then, yeah, we'll do it that way. Sorry, Q. Yeah, we must have done it when you wasn't here. I was really just doing it as a way to get people to get more channel points. It was nothing like major. Also, we got a promotion, y'all. Level 5, reconnaissance communicator. If the intelligence field had middle management, you've reached it. The grunt work of interviewing witnesses and long overnight stakeouts is over. You now oversee the poor saps who have to do that. Manage those saps well, and the national branch will be sure to notice. So we work from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Still not that bad. And we start effective immediately. Brenda brought home 490 simoleons, and she had a bonus of 980. So pretty good. All right, we'll take the cat to the cat park. Let's go together as a family to the cat park, and then if she doesn't use it, I'll give that to y'all. Sorry, I low-key forgot we had done the prediction thing. He says, heck, even if no one gives me money when I stream, I'm just happy I'm happy to myself. That is the thing with streaming. I feel like some people just don't get it. Like, it's so uncertain. That's why, like, it's not a good idea to quit your job to be a streamer or YouTuber or whatever, because, like, it's really uncertain. But, like, aside from that, like, usually if people, it's not always, but usually if people see you having fun, they are more likely to stick around and, like, follow and talk to you. Like, y'all know, so much of my streams are just me yapping. But I'm yapping to y'all, and y'all yapping back. Like, a lot of the streams is just, like, a chill vibe, right? I don't know, like, when people get, like, I feel like when people act like that, they get, like, wait, y'all, was this the one we went to that has, like, the thing in the... Yeah, this one has, like, the tub, right? We're gonna go here. But I feel like when people start acting like that, like they're entitled to people's money and stuff, or follow, they soon crash and burn. They find out real quick that it's just not... You just can't turn on the camera and play the game and expect money to roll in. Like, it don't work that way. It does not work that way. Maybe for some people, but it don't work that way for most. That's not how it is. That ain't it. You says it's because they're new here, not like... You says they're not like us. By that one guy? You mean, wait, like the song Not Like Us? You says that Marty Core discusses tips on how to even use the secondary window for max viewpoints. It's crazy though to be able to control two cameras. You mean like when the little window pops up in the corner? All I really do is click on it sometime. Like if I want to see what's going on, I'll just click on it. But is there like more ways you can use it? I think I found my people. Yeah, Junie, we're a chill vibe here. We're a chill vibe. If anybody like acts crazy, is usually me. Yeah, we're a really chill vibe here. I hate the selfie camera mode for Sims 4. It's so finicky and difficult. The selfie camera mode. You mean like when you take like photos in the game? Like with the like if you take like a with the phone? Or is that like the camera orientation? I can't remember. I'm most comfy here because CJ doesn't take my skills too seriously. No, that's one thing I've learned from the internet. Maybe because I've grew up on the internet, but I just know like, you know, if I know you're just kind of chilling and hanging out and and just getting stuff off your chest, it's fine, you know. Now, if you're going crazy and attacking people, then that's the whole thing. But I know you be vibing. Do you play with mods or just CC type items? So at both. So like I said, I'm mainly like a Sims 3 simmer. So like when I do play Sims 3, I try to not download objects, and it's not because I don't like them, but it's just like my game is laggy enough. So for me, like the thing that I like mainly try to get, especially for 3, is just clothes and hairstyles. Clothes, hairstyles, and I'll download the occasional mod. Sims 2, I kind of have like a little bit of a mix of everything because I'm kind of like new to the game still, and I'm trying to like learn things and a lot of the CC that you do see for Sims 2 nowadays is Sims 4 conversions. So like that's why like all my CC is basically Sims 4 stuff. But I do have like furniture because like a lot of Max's stuff is kind of ugly, you know, kind of uggo. But overall I would say it's a mixture. But with Sims 3 in particular, I just try to only get like hairstyle, clothes, cosmetics, mods. I don't really try to get furniture because I have a lot of store content anyway. And my game is just too laggy, so I'm like, eh. And with Sims 4, I do have like all clothes, hairstyle, furniture. My mod folder for Sims 4 used to be like over 100 gigabytes. I got it down to 70, but it used to be like over 100 gigabytes. No lie. It used to be big. It used to be big backed, but now it's kind of getting a little bit small. You says, don't forget to save for, oh crap, I should have saved. Did I not save? I didn't save, did I? I don't think I saved. You said, I started a Goodreads today. It asked me for my taste in books. All of a sudden, I'm literate. The majority of my read books are children books. No, that would be me. That would be me with like Goosebumps, Judy B. Jones. What's it called? Like the Magic Treehouse or something like that? Yeah, that would be me. That would be me, I fear. You know what? That's so relatable. I feel that. That's extremely relatable. Very relatable. He says, I respect other people's viewpoints. This community is the only one I see people that can think differently, but we don't freak out over. Yeah, because like I feel like for the most part, you know, like I know like tone can kind of be hard to like gauge over like text, you know, but for the most part, like my community is very welcoming, chill. We respect each other. I mean, we don't always agree on everything, but overall, we're kind of chill. That's why I like my community, because like I can just be myself, you know. How I act with y'all is literally how I act with my friends. Like, you want to know, like, I'm telling you, if you've never seen me play It Takes Two, me and my friend played it last year on stream. It's like a co-op game. That's literally how it is when I play with him when we play other games. Like, I'm usually lost, don't know what to do. I get confused. I mess up a lot. I ask a lot of unnecessary questions. That's literally how I am with my friends. Me and him played Split Fiction, and we finally finished it last weekend. And he low-key got mad at me, and I got mad at him back. He had said something. He was trying to get on me about something. I got on him, and I was like, oh, well, I'm trying my best. And he was like, oh. He says, OMG, that's a lot? Wait, a lot what? Pro tip, if you don't know already, delete the cache files that pop up when you close the game. Prevents too much corruption issues, which I noticed 10 years ago. Yeah. So I get a lot of pink soup nowadays. A lot of pink soup. So, like, usually, like, so my game crashed 2 times tonight. So, like, every time before I relaunched it, I just deleted the cache files. And usually when I get pink soup, I like, you know, restart and delete cache files. So yeah, I try to do that, especially with The Sims 3. You said it auto saves when you go to a community line, so you okay? Okay, good. All right. Wait, did she use the thing, y'all? Did she use one? No, she's just kind of over here chilling. Okay. What I will do real quick though, because I want to just see if she'll actually use the tub here so I can. If she doesn't, I'll like redeem the thing and I'll give y'all points. But while we're waiting for her, I want to get a bookshelf real quick, and I want to let him practice his mechanical. Is it under miscellaneous? No, it's under one of these. Hold on. Yes, under this one. I'll give you like this book. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Hold on, redo. Is this a book? Are these technically books that I can use? Hopefully. That's a lot of money. Oh yeah, okay. All right, King. I need you to study mechanical while we're here. I'm literally here just to see if she's gonna use the the tub over here. I'll give her a couple hours and we're gonna test it. You said no sir. I mean that I gave the Hungry Hungry Caterpillar and the Lorax an A is for Apple 5 stars? Oh lord. Well listen, at least you're not lying though, okay? You're being honest. It's nothing wrong with starting from somewhere. We all have to start from somewhere, right? With me, I think the first book I learned how to read was The Cat in the Hat. That's like the one I remember learning how to read, but it might have been like another one, but The Cat in the Hat was the first book I ever read, I think. So like, okay, I would give that an A for Apple and an A for effort, even though effort starts with E, but I would still give it an A for effort though, because like, it's a good book. They even made a sequel. Well, I don't know if the sequel is a book or not, but there is a sequel. You says, you say my name. Yeah, Judy B. Jones, yeah. I used to read those books when I was in like first grade. He says, and most of us play multiples of Sims games. True, yeah, because like a lot of like, I feel like the bulk of my community comes from Sims 3, but a lot of y'all also play Sims 2, y'all play Sims 4, My Sims probably, like, I don't know, I mean, you know, it just, she used it, y'all. She used it. Okay, let me give y'all y'all's points. Let me redeem the prediction. She used it. Well, I hope a lot of y'all voted yes, because if you voted yes, you get a lot of points. I don't know how many you wagered, but whatever you wagered, you get back. So let's choose the outcome for the prediction. Okay, so will she use the toilet? Will she use the toilet or shower on a public lot? Yes. We'll count the tub as a shower. So she did use it. All right. So how many points did y'all get? You says a lot of CJ. That's what's a lot. Oh, like the 70 gigabyte. Yeah. Because like with Sims 3, I only have like 14, and then with Sims 2, I only have like 4 or 5 gigabytes. So yeah, Sims 4 I got. Cause like I'm that kind of person that download anything that you see. Like I'll be CC shopping. I'm like, oh that's cute. Oh I like that. Oh I might use that in the future. I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder, chaps. But I'm slowly getting better. Okay, it went from like 120 to like 70. So I'm getting better, little by little. I love Goosebumps and the Magic Treehouse, but I mean beginner books. You said mine you on 24 years old. Okay, look, it's fine. Okay, it's still fine. Okay, the way things are going now, it's good that you're even literate, because it's the way things are going nowadays. A lot of kids in school can't even read, or they read on like a really, 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 really low grade level. Like my friend was a teacher. She taught middle school for a while, and she was like, CJ, these kids are going to go into high school and they read on like a first grade level or they can barely read at all. So it's good that you're at least literate. At least you're ahead of the curve, right? You said, I would describe this community as calmly chaotic, but chill is cool. Like, but chill is cool. Hey, Asmara, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. He says, wait, am I new? What the heck is pink soup? Oh, you never seen it? It's like the pink flashing that sometimes happens in The Sims 2. It hasn't happened tonight, fortunately, but it's like a texture thing or like a something with RAM where like all the textures in the game will just flash pink. You can look up a picture of it if you haven't seen it before. It just happens sometime. I think it's when the game runs out of RAM or something. Usually for me, if I keep traveling to a lot of different lots, eventually I'll get it, and then I have to just like restart the game and like clear my cache files out. Luckily me, in all the years I've never had that happen. Really? I got red soup one time. Like a couple weeks ago, I got red flashing in my swimming pool. I've seen blue flashing. Blue is like if you don't have like a mesh, I think, for like custom content. And then pink soup is like, you know, what I just said. But I got red flashing in my swimming pool a couple weeks ago. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. He says cat in the hat, strawberry shortcake. There's strawberry. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I didn't really think about the fact there being strawberry shortcake books, but it would make sense as a whole franchise. I never read a strawberry shortcake book though. The first book I ever read was Green Eggs and Ham, but the first book I ever checked out of the library was Sylvester and the Magic Pebble. I saw it on Reading Rainbow in the 80s. So like not the cat Sylvester, but just like a book with the character named Sylvester. This chocolate muffin is good. I want a chocolate muffin. I want a blueberry muffin actually. Okay, y'all. Well, we seen what happened. She actually used it, so I guess we can go home now. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna let him read for a little bit. Where's my cat? Okay, that's not my. Where's my cat? Oh, she's asleep. Oh, you know what? It's fine. You know what, sister? What do you need for your job? Because you did get a promotion. Could you like also do the same thing? We'll have you stuck in mechanical. We'll hang out for a little bit. My first books were The Bear, the Mouse, and the red ripe strawberry and pickle things. This sounds familiar. I don't think I read it before, but that does sound familiar to me. At home, educated my 5 kids, and they had to read for at least 20 minutes per day. And we went to the library weekly for years. Really? Did the people in the library like know y'all by name after a while? At least at my big age, I know A is for apple. Exactly. At least you know. Some kids now can't even read. You said, I love that book and song. You said she bathed? Yeah, I won. I only bet 20 though. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the results. How much did y'all win? How many of y'all? I didn't even look at can I still check? My bad, y'all. I kind of zoned out. Can I still check? I want to know, like, what was the results for the prediction? Usually I like to look because I'm nosy, but I didn't even see this time. Is it too late? Okay, prediction results is yes. Can I look? Oh, here we go. I can see details. Let's see. Oh, so most people, 74% of people voted yes, and then 26% no. So 5 of y'all got some points, but 2 of you didn't, which I guess is not a bad ratio. That's not too bad. You says yeah. When I worked in childcare briefly 2 years ago, half the kids that should have been reading at their age, like they couldn't and didn't express interest in it, and it it was an elementary school, so for some of the kids, it made sense. Of course, they're in kindergarten after all. Yeah, but like, I think a lot of it was because like the pandemic, and a lot of kids weren't really like learning at home. At least that's how it is in my area. Like a lot of the kids weren't really learning, or they were just kind of getting passed along. And then like I don't. Hopefully the literacy rates are starting to go up. I don't really know, but like a couple years ago it was like low, and I'm like that's kind of crazy because like we live in such an advanced time. Like information is literally everywhere, literally at your fingertips. And like reading is such a fundamental thing. You need to know how to read to do like most things, right? And it's just kind of crazy how the future children some of them can barely read, or they read on like really really low levels. He says, I'm playing the test of time challenge in The Sims 2, then I'm moving on to The Sims 3, then The Sims 4. It should take about my entire life. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I've heard of that challenge before, but what is it about? I've heard of it, but I don't remember like what it is. How do y'all remember the first book you read? Because I remember, I don't know how. I just remember like my mom being so proud of me because I was able to read the page. So like it always stuck with me. The library staff knew us absolutely. If we missed a week, they'd ask about us. Oh, that's actually good though. I remember my first book was Chicken Little. I didn't know how to read, so I just faked it. You said it put me back because of it? Really? Like from in school? Oh my gosh. No, let me ask y'all. Did y'all's parents ever make y'all? Oh, I gotta go to work. I gotta go home. Did any of y'all's parents make y'all do those like little like workbook things? Like they weren't like from a school. You could go to the store and buy some. They were like little like workbooks to teach you how to like read or like how to draw numbers. And I remember when I was little, yo, I had the hardest time learning how to write the number 3. My brain was not braining when I was little. And like, you know, like, have y'all ever seen those memes where it'd be like, if Johnny had 3 apples and you took away 1, how many do you have? But it's like like a parent being mad. That was literally my mom with me. Like, I don't know, for some reason, I just could not draw the number 3. I don't know why. Like, my uncle literally broke it down for me step by step. He was like, you do this, and then you bring it around. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know why. But eventually I got it, y'all. I got it eventually, but like, for some reason, the brain wasn't braining on the number 3. He says, sometimes it's the phone. Yeah, I think so too sometime. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to get caught up, y'all. Give me a second. When I taught class for homeschooling kids, all of them were all over the place in reading level, even though they were all the same age. Really? For real, I don't. I'm just looking through the Goodreads recommendations. A lot of them were children books that I have read and liked. You said, hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to like get caught up, y'all. I think kids aren't really encouraged to read books for fun because social media and technology. Like the library in my area is like, I don't know. I think they're like either in risk of getting shut down or something like that. Like they need funding. And it's just kind of crazy because like people in my area go to the library, but I think most of them go just to like use the computer for stuff, which is good. You know, it's a resource. It's a good resource to be able to use. But like even when I was little, like I remember like people wanting to go to the library to get books and stuff. You know, I don't know. Like I have a library card, but it's just kind of crazy. Like yeah, I don't know. But then again, I don't really know because like my the same friend I had, she used to work at a library, but she worked at one that was like a couple hours away. And like she was showing me the other day, they actually have like a lot of events. They have like a Comic-Con type thing. They'll have like a little thing where like people can like local vendors can come out and like they'll sell stuff. So like I don't know if it's sometimes like the area that you live in or what, because like that library is like nice and like a lot of people actually support it. But the one at my town is like people come to stuff, but like you don't really ever hear anything, you know, going on there. You have to kind of like look on the social media or like be in the know. So I don't know if it's like a where you are kind of thing or who you know kind of thing, but I don't know. Hold on, yo, I'm trying to get caught up. Give me a second. I couldn't spell Wednesday for years. I still have issues spelling Wednesday, and I'm a grown man. And I'm a grown man. You says I had them all, even Hooked on Phonics and Leapfrog. No, I remember my uncle when he was little, he had Hooked on Phonics, and I think like by the time I was coming along, like I guess my grandma must have kept some of the books, and I looked through them. But yeah, I remember like the Hooked on Phonics books. You says yes, Summer Bridge books, Summer Bridge workbooks. We had the ones that were like Looney Tune characters. If I can find a picture of what they look like, I'll post them in Discord. But they were like Looney Tunes children workbooks. So like they had like the characters teach you how to do stuff. I used to low-key hate those books though, I ain't gonna lie. I love Leapfrog. See, I never had Leapfrog. I think it's because like by the time that came out, I was like already like learning how to read and stuff. Like I was a kid, like a little kid, but I could already like, you know, and I never had like a VTech or anything like that. He says no, I was more academically advanced than the kids I went to school with. I was in fifth grade reading. Wait, I was in fifth grade reading when I was in. Wait, I was in fifth grade reading when I was in third grade. Oh, like the reading level. I stopped doing the class I did because my co-teacher decided I was a demon because she saw anime on my phone. That's crazy. My mother did not want her children to go to school. She thought it was a waste of time, but luckily the state of Texas had a law that made us go to school. She wanted us to have jobs when we were in elementary school. Your mom was putting y'all to, she was gonna try to put y'all to work at a young age. What kind of job could you get? Like, were there jobs you could get? Like, maybe, like, was it like a factory job or something? Like, what would you be able to work as a child? Hey, thank you for following. Thank you for following. He says they asked me if I was gonna do summer, and I was like, if you pay $10 more per hour, I'll think about it. Okay, get that money. I couldn't get the shapes as a kid. I was dumb. See, I don't remember. I just remember having a hard time. I think it was like with 2, and then it was with 3. But I really remember 3 giving me a lot of issues. But 2, I think also. But 3, I don't know what it was, y'all. Like, my mom was fed up with me. I have dyscalculia. Did I say that right? Dyscalculia? So I feel you with the number 3. No, low-key though. We sometimes joke about this on stream, but like, I might be dyslexic. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so, but I should probably go get tested. Because sometimes my numbers get, not numbers, my letters get jumbled up when I try to read something. He says, again, it's so weird because you need to be able to read, do so many social. Thank you. It's just weird. Like, I remember my friend was like, the kids don't want to learn. All they want to do is just talk all day. And she was like, she thought maybe it's because like the pandemic had everyone at home. So maybe now that they're in school again, because she was like, you have to think about it this way. They weren't in school. The last time they were in school, they were like in 4th or 5th grade. And then you go from like 4th or 5th grade elementary school to going straight to middle school. And like, you don't see your friends for like years because you're at home. So it's like you back at school, so it's like all you want to do is like socialize. But she was like, half of them can't even read. The ones that can read can't even read on the high level, or they're reading like baby books. So it's just messed up. Every time I say in my head, Wednesday. See, I always get the W and the N mixed up when I try to spell Wednesday, because I want to do WEN like win, but it's not. So you know, it's like that for me too. You said exactly me, so why do we say Wednesday when we can say exactly? I don't get it either. Even as a grown woman with an English major? Oh, so you too? Okay, period. See, I love my community. Back home in Seattle, at the King County Library in Belleville was open 24 hours a day back in the day. Really? Yeah, we don't have none of those here. The ones here close at like 5, I think, or 6. It doesn't even stay open 24/7. My profile is new, so it looks like I'm just learning how to read despite being 24. See, look, the more books you read, it'll fill out, you know? back when I was in elementary school at a college reading level by first grade, whatever that means. My math, of course, was many good grades below expected. Yeah, I always excelled at English when I was in school. Like I could read at a high level. I was like, I remember being like in elementary school and being able to read on a high school level. Um, English, I never had any. It's kind of funny though. I can barely read, but I never had any issues with English. Literally, like language arts, English class, anything with reading, I always did very well at. That was like the one thing I knew I could do. Math was another thing. Science, yes, I was good at. Social studies, I was good at. Math was like the one subject, y'all, I was always bad at. The only time I ever really understood math was when I was in like seventh and eighth grade. That was the only time. Middle school was the only time I ever understood math. When I got to high school, it was like a factory reset. I did not even get math anymore. My mother was born in 1949. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. He says the first time I paid my taxes was 1991. I was 12 and I worked on a farm picking berries. They made you pay taxes? That's crazy. Barton at 11. Honey the Danger? Yeah. Yeah. 11 is crazy. As a bartender is crazy. Did you know how to make the drinks? Did they teach you how to make the drinks as a bartender? Or you just pouring anything? He says I say Wednesday. I love my community. He says, they had me laugh out. See? Because y'all just like me. Y'all just like me. He says, I was raised in a bar. My mother was alcoholic. She was a redhead named Karen. So did you know how to make drinks when you were little? Because if you ask me to make something, I'm not gonna like maybe a Shirley Temple because that's just like tea, right? I can make that. I can make water. I can make soda, but don't ask me to make like Long Island. Don't ask me to make like a martini. I don't know none of that. He says I got a A. Wait, I got A is for Apple next to Watchmen. Wasn't it like a movie called Watchmen? Right? Is it like a comic book or something? He said I had to teach myself how to read a clock, but my mother beat hard on me and made me very independent and self-sufficient at a very young age. She was a single mom for 5 girls. Oof. Oh, good thing that you're self-sufficient and independent. But sorry to hear about your mama beating on you. But I got my fair share of beatings when I was little, so I feel that to a degree. I don't remember if I had a hard time learning how to read a clock. One thing that kind of gets me even to this day is when people say like half past or like a quarter till. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, is a quarter 45 minutes or is that 25 or 20? What's it? 25 cents? Yeah, 25. Like, is it 45, 25? Like, what does that mean? Or they'll be like half past, or they'll be like, I'm like, what does that mean? What do you mean? Just tell me the time. He says math lovers scare me. Yeah, I've never like. Oh, again, middle school was the only time I ever got it, and it's only because I paid attention. Ever since then, I never got math. Yes, Watchmen's a comic book and a movie. Oh, okay. I know it sounded familiar. He says, I'm sorry, this made me LOL because quadratic equations. Is that a squared plus b squared? What is the Pythagorean theorem? Is that a squared and b squared equals c squared? See what I'm saying? You know, like, I'm not a math boy. He says, I got A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, baby you and me? Same. I can get that. Anything else, I don't get it. A quarter of an hour? So like, oh, 15 minutes? Half past is 30? Half past, okay, I can get half past. I can get that. So like, a quarter is 15 minutes. So like, a quarter till whatever is like 1:15? Or is it 15 minutes into the next hour? Is it 15 to the next hour or 15 past the hour? Let me ask you that, because I don't know. It's 15. Oh, 15 until the hour. Okay. Now that makes a lot more sense to me. Okay. I can get half past. I can get that. But the quarter part always got me off. But just say what time it is. Be like, I don't know. What's that, like 45? So like, it'd be 1:45. Just tell me that. I guess I'm part of the problem. PIMDIS. Okay. For us, it was like, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. But I know like it's different for like everybody. I'm not proud of any independent or self-sufficiency I was taught. I realized it was family blocking any expectation or duty they should have. So they put it on you to make you like, I feel that. I low-key feel that. Being the oldest, I feel that. I feel that. Because my mom used to be like, you're the oldest, you should know better. I'm like, Mama, I'm literally a child. I'm literally a kid, Mom. But it'd be like that. I guess I had to set an example, you know. Yeah, that's Pythagorean. Oh, so like a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Okay, okay, I remember that. Wait, hold on. What time we have to go to work? Hold on, chat. I'm yapping too much. Okay, we go to work at 1. He goes to work at 5. You missed work, you idiot. No, you didn't. You can still go. No, you can't, brother. No, we're cooked. Can you still go? At least for those 2 hours, King. Oh, yo, we cooked. Please go to work. Okay, when he gets back, we're gonna pause. I think I'm done for tonight. I'll yap with y'all, but I'm done. I can't. Yeah. One thing if you're new, you will learn. I'm a yapper, so if I'm yapping, something not getting done in the game. He says 6:15, 6:15, 6:30 is 6:30, 5:45 is 5:45. Okay, thank you. That makes. I'm not. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of that so I can always keep it. Thank you for that. That's trigonometry, CJ. It is. So what's the Pythagorean theorem? I thought that was a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Oh my gosh, I don't know anything. I'm screaming the clock have passed 1:45. My young daughter is like, I'm not gonna bother to read an analog clock. See, I can read the hands on a I can read the hands. Like I know that, but like when you ask someone and they tell you that, I'm like, brother, what are you saying? Have pat? What do you mean? You says a quarter past would be like 1:15. A quarter to would be like 1:45. Okay, okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Math is always telling you to find X and Y and find B. And do I look like I'm a detective to you? And then you know what's so weird? When you have to like substitute the letter for a number. So it can like the variable can be whatever you want it to be. I'm like, brother, what are you saying to me? He says I'm the oldest too. Yep, I'm the oldest. I got a brother and a sister. We're all like close in age. Like I'm 27, they're 25. They are 25. Yeah, they're 25. So like we're all close in age, but I'm like, my mom would literally, like, not even my mom, like my family. You need to know better, CJ. You need to do better because you got siblings that look up to you. And I'm like, I'm literally a child. I can't raise children if I'm a child. Like, that always used to get me. Even to this day, it still gets me. And we're all grown. um, he says, like, this math teacher I had a, wait, hold on. This math teacher had a nickname in school that all students called her. She was teaching lowest level math and she banned calculators. No, that was literally when I was in university. I took like one math class. I don't even know why I took it, but I took one math class and she did that same thing. Like you could use calculators for like regular class, but doing the exam, she banned calculators. I'm like, sis, I'm gonna fail. You said, and she banned calculators in her classroom, even for graphing and what? How you gonna? So you had to graph by hand? That's crazy. She finally relented when the entire class failed the test. Yeah, because then at that point it was starting to reflect on her as a teacher. That's kind of so you were supposed to like graph it by hand? I mean, we used to do stuff like that when I was in school, like with the X and Y axis. You know, like you see like where the trend is or whatever. So like I get it, I guess, but like, dang, let me use a calculator. It's easy. It's easy. I think quarter is 15 minutes till because you can split the hour into 15-minute blocks. Oh, that makes sense. You said, I'm the oldest. Okay, I read that one already. Is Carmen San Diego? Do you like a detective actually? Literally. He says, I felt at The Sims so hard you turn into a chatter streamer. Literally. I should just, that's why like when I do the address to impress on Friday, I make myself go into just chatting instead of like being in like whatever game I'm playing because I know I'm gonna be yapping. I'm telling you, one day we just need to like set aside time and just do like a yap stream where we just talk for 4 hours straight. I need a podcast. I need a podcast. I do because I just want to yap. I have friends that are like you, and I graduated in 1997. Oh, you're talking to Lil Ben. Pythagorean theorem is a squared plus b squared plus c squared. It's also trigonometry. Oh, it's the trigonomat trigon. Brother, hold on. We're gonna learn how to pronounce this. Hold on, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn this. 1 second. Trigonometric? Hold on.
Trigonometric.
Trigonometric. I see. Look at that. I'm smart. Wait, hold on. What now?
Trigonometric.
Trigonometric theorem. Yay. He says yes, Pythagoras is the triangle guy, but trigonometry is more like working out the values of a letter. Oh, okay, okay. So when you have to like substitute and all that. He says I also have a little bro, and Will says you do electronics. Yeah, my siblings are twins though. They're the same age. He says in the early 80s I had to go to summer school and they gave us calculators. We were so so excited. Yeah, because like because I'm like 27, so like when I was in school, at a certain point we had like the fancy calculators that were like you could do like all of the stuff, like you could do like the chart, not the charts, the like the graphs, the I think I forgot. You could like it'll tell you the formula or whatever. You could plug the formula in. It was so cool. It was so cool. Because I took calculus in high school and it had just started making scientific calculators. Really? That makes sense though. Cause like I feel like they're like a new-ish kind of thing. Yeah, that makes sense. You said trigonometry is the study of angles and triangles unless their letter is an angle. If you were thinking about algebra. Oh yeah, maybe I'm thinking about algebra. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about algebra. There's a few messages you missed before that. Oh, I'm so sorry. What did you say? But I'll put it this way. Her name was Cunningham, and you can imagine the nickname, a bunch of angry... Oh, yeah. I could definitely, definitely. I could definitely. You says, I'm triggered by all this math talk. See, that's why I'm a streamer and a YouTuber. I don't need... Only math I need is knowing how to, like, count money. Making sure I have enough simoleons for my Sims. That's it. You says we also had, another teacher we called Kroger the Ogre. Dang, y'all was mean because she was an English teacher. But I wouldn't have called her that. I like English. Math, yeah, maybe. But English, I like English. That was my favorite class. He says we also hold on, right that. He says it's been a while since I took maths. Yeah, the last math class I took. Well, I guess I don't know if you count stats as math. I mean, technically as numbers, I guess. But like the last like stats / math class I took was like college, because I'm a psychology major, so we had to take like stats for psychology, which is a little bit different than like other kind of stats, but still numbers. It was more so using like SPSS and stuff like that. You said ever watch the OG Freaky Friday from the 80s? No, the only one I ever seen was the one with Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee, right? Jamie Lee Curtis, yeah. You says crazy that at the time everyone had a typewriter. No, my mom had one. Cause like my mom grew up in like the 70s, 80s. My mom had a typewriter. She had like one of the digital ones when she was in school, and that's how she would write her papers. I'm like, oh. You said that their parents were blown away by the amount they had to pay for it. Yeah, my mom had one. She had like one of the little digital ones from like the 80s. We used to use the calculators to type inappropriate messages to each other. Yeah, we did that too when I was in school. If you think about it, we were already texting at that age. Cell phones even exist. Exactly true. And like if you like hold a camera, like one of them old like Polaroid cameras, and like hold it to your face, that's technically a selfie. He says I had a history teacher named Miss Butts. In junior year, she taught Washington State history. Was she mean? She was mean. Even if she was nice, kids are mean in general. So even if she was nice, I'm pretty sure she's heard a lot of jokes about her name. I had to take basic maths class in uni. But after the advanced maths I took in year 12, senior year in high school, it was very easy. Yeah, so like for me, I went to like this high school that was like a hybrid. It was like, it's called like an early college program. So you have high school, but you also take college classes. And like for the program I was in high school, you only had to take like one math class. And then like what I majored in university was like psychology. So you really didn't need a math really. Just like, I guess like prerequisite type stuff. And then when I took like transferred over, so all I had to do was just take like a stats class, but that was in my major, so like I kind of got off scot-free with math because math is not my strong suit. You said she was mean. Oh, she was mean and gave ridiculous assignments. I took creative writing as an elective, and she managed to make that the most boring class I ever took. How you gonna take creative writing and make it boring? Creative is in the name. You says like me watch it. Wait, we just watched college lectures, and she would turn her lights off and get mad if you fell asleep. If you're giving me something boring and the lights off, I'm gonna probably go to sleep. We had typewriters back then, but my family couldn't afford them. Oh, like I'm pretty sure there was a lot of like they were worth a lot of money back then. She tried to fail me for having surgery. Dang, she was ruthless. You said she was evil. She was ruthless then. Oh, hey, Sir Cat Pila, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? He says, I had a teacher named Miss Pendergrass, and she was an actor by night and a teacher substitute by day. She was in a lot of westerns. Oh, sorry, he was in a lot of westerns. Really? That's kind of cool. Mr. Pendergrass. I think I said Miss. Sorry, my bad. He says, she must have been a strong lady to have as a surname and teach at a school. She had nerves of steel. You said my math teacher was Mrs. Kuntz, hopefully. You said, I'm honestly, if I'm honest, not a lot of people teased her. I'm from Utah. We don't even realize that was a bad word. It was pronounced Koontz, right? Please tell me it was pronounced Koontz. Because I had a teacher named Miss Booty. Miss Booty is crazy. I can't remember how it's spelled, but she had like the strongest smelling old lady perfume. Was it smelling like booty? Was it smelling like booty? Yo. You says I had a teacher named Miss Hako. Hofa? How do you even pronounce that? Hofa? Hofacker? I feel like I'm cursing or something. Hofacker. That sounds like a bad word. You says chilling, popping around, saying hello. How you doing? Doing pretty good. So I'm kind of done playing right now because we've been playing for a couple hours. All you need to know is that we're doing like a legacy challenge right now. This is my Sim Spaghetti. He owns a restaurant. We're working on the side. We have a fiance. She's asleep. Her name is Brenda, and we have a cat. We had a dog, but he died of old age. But now we have a cat, and the cat's name is Spleens, named after Gray Still Plays cat. And I'm doing pretty good though. Thanks for asking. Just chilling, honestly. Just kind of chilling. I hope you're doing good too. I had a teacher named Miss Hunt, and I already know what we call her. Yeah. Did I know someone Miss Hunt? I think I might have. Yeah, I think so. See, I don't think I had a teacher that had like a crazy last name, really. I gotta think. I don't think so, though. No, it's pronounced that way. It was a bad way. Oh, I was hoping it wasn't that way. His name was Teddy. Wait, isn't he like the singer? Or that's like a different person? Teddy. Isn't he a singer? Or that gotta be somebody different, then, right? Miss Cunningham had a parent-teacher conference because I was failing. I thought my dad was gonna fight her. He asked me to leave the room, and knowing my dad, some not kind word were exchanged. Ooh, did you have any issues with her after that? He said, but when I got home from school, we would go swimming in the neighbor's pool, and that's when I saw a limousine pull up and Kenny Rogers stepped out. They had a hidden casino underneath the house, and he played there all the time in Austin, Texas, on Gale Road. So you knew a celebrity, basically? Yes, Hofacker. That is a crazy name. I mean, sorry if that's your name. Sorry. You know, I don't want to be rude, but that's interesting. He says nice. Yeah, my name is CJ, by the way. Welcome in. He says, I forgot all my teachers' names. All of the ones that I can remember, they all had, like, conventional names, really. You know, I don't really know anyone. Most of what I knew was, like, kids that had, like, the interesting names. But, like, not the teachers, really. He says, I had a Miss Love as well. See, that's nice. I'm gonna go to Miss Love's class. Miss Loves her students. You know, like, I like that name. You said I had, you said that's a different one? Oh. See, at least you see what my brain was, at least. He says not nearly as many. She graded my homework on a curve because it was to the point I was spending 45 hours a night just on her homework. Dang, sound like you went to my high school. Like I told you, my like early college high school, that's kind of how it was for us. We were like up on, well, not everyone. It depends on like if you did your work on time and stuff, but like, yeah, I would go to sleep late at night sometime because I just was doing a lot of homework. But like, if you didn't like, if you were just like in a regular high school class, why was her work so hard? That's weird. Don't worry, my name is. That's good to know. I'm glad to hear that. You said, no offense if this is your name, but like, how lame to be John Smith or some get some character development. Okay, what about like John Doe, Jane Doe, John Smith? I feel like I knew people with like names like that though. You says when you Google it, it's hard to show the Westerner actor since the singer is better known. I'll look it up. I'll try to look it up and see. He said I was in kindergarten. Wait, it was my kindergarten's teacher's flower girl. Wait, I was my kindergarten teacher's flower girl. Oh, at the wedding, really? She grew up around the corner from my mom, and my mom babysat her when she was a kid. Oh, so like she knew your family then. I had a teacher named Mr. Jones, and he told us that his mother's maiden name was Smith. I mean, I knew a lot of people in the school with the last name Smith and Jones, but never. I don't think I know a John, like I don't know, like a Jane Doe or a John Doe or anything like that. Like, I don't think I knew anyone with those names. I don't even know anyone with the last name Doe, actually. My kindergarten teacher was Miss Mars. My kindergarten teacher, Miss Mars, was my favorite teacher. Other than my sixth grade teacher, Mr. Putnam. I like the name Putnam. It's fun to pronounce. You says I'm from Utah. Everyone has a Bible name. Want to hear something wild? Like my name is. Hold on. Is it? Okay. Doesn't the X make the S sound? So Sarabeth? Or did I not? Or is it Zerabeth? You know what? Let's go to Google so Google can tell me. Hold on. Let's see. Wait. S kind of confuses me sometimes. Can I like pronunciation? Is it gonna tell me? It didn't tell me. It didn't. How do I pronounce it? You said, my friend was in high school without ID, and they called him John Doe. Why did I acting like he was a body? You said Sly from the band. Wait, Sly from the band, Sly in the family. Wait, Sly from the band, Sly in the family. Stone is my cousin. He lives here in Portland. Sly in the family. I never heard of that band before. Let me look it up. Let me look. Do I know any other songs? Family Affair, Hot Fun in the Summertime, Thank You, Dance to the Music. I don't know any other songs, I don't think. You know what it is? It might be one of those things where like I've heard the song and I just don't know who sung it. That's interesting though, Misha. That's kind of cool. He says, I pulled that out of my ass. I don't know, but it's not John Smith. Oh, so you were just making it up. Oh, okay. I literally was like trying to find out how to pronounce that. You says you deaf heard of them? They're in movies from time to time. Probably. Most likely I probably have, and I just don't know the name of the song. Because it's like, if they're like from the 70s, 80s, I've probably heard some of their music before. You said, here comes Twitch Lexia. I'm never going to beat those allegations, I fear. Never. I'm never going to beat them. I knew a girl whose legal name was Pepsi Nicola. So my friend knew this girl that went to her church, and her name was Ashole, but it was pronounced like a-hole. But it was pronounced Ashole. And I was like, why would your mom name you that? Like, why? Your mom did not, like, why? Ashole, like, and that reminded me of that. Family Affair, you said, is the, oh, we are, them? They sung that song? Oh, I do know that song. We are family. And I do know them then. He says, my mom had to give me a common name with unique spelling so no one would ever pronounce my name. Really? I mean, my name is just CJ, so like I never had an issue personally, but you know, I feel that though. I never had an issue like finding my name on like a name tag, but I feel that. I feel that though. He said, I thought someone was being named wait, I thought someone being named Tinkerbell took the cake. No, Ashole. I've always remembered that. I was like, that's kind of crazy. Your name is literally a-hole. Like that's how it was spelled. Yeah, her mom named her that. Yeah, but it was just pronounced Ashole. I'm like, that's crazy. Well, in that case, wait, in the case of that mom, she was clinically insane, and I think in prison for attempted 11. Wait, the mom for the girl you're talking about, or the one I'm talking about? You says my last name gets mispronounced all the time. It gets confused because with the French Canadian surname, and people have a hard time pronouncing it. Ashole sounds like a CJ Sim name. That does. It sounds like a name that somebody in chat would come up with, and I would be like, yeah, let's name the sim that. Yeah, you're right, Asmar. That does have CJ energy on it. Charmisha? You said Misha's my nickname, my first name. Wait, it is? I thought your name was Misha this whole time. Maybe did I know that? I don't think I knew that, Misha. I did not know that. Ooh, cool. Misha lore. New lore just dropped. Or the Pepsi mom? Yeah. Oh, but like, I mean, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's not like as bad as Ashole, but like it's a nice play on like that's like a name you would name like a character, right? You know, like a sim. But like, I don't know. Did the girl mind her name? Did she not care? Like, I don't know. That's interesting. You said that reminds me of That's So Raven when the security guard's name was Diarrhea. Diarrhea, and he's like, "It's Dar-Aria." What episode was that? What episode was? I need to see that episode now. You said white mothers in the early 2000s wreaked havoc on the name Jessica. Ooh, or like Ashley, Mackenzie, Rebecca. Like I think I knew someone with the name Rebecca, but it was like Rebbkah or something like that. Like it wasn't spelled like the conventional way. McKinsley, like Finley, Brinley, like all those kind of names. So yeah. My last name is phonetic, and people still mispronounce it because they go for the French styled syllables. Oh, and that's why they like mispronounce it. People mess up my surname and they say Mildew instead of Moldrew. Is it Moldrew? They get to call you Mildew. That's crazy. Excuse me. You says, oh yeah, I know someone who named their Sim Spaghetti. Okay, but I did that because Strawberry had a name redeem. See, that wasn't even my idea. That was Strawberry's idea. And Strawberry was literally here last night, by the way. You said, another fun fact is that all of the women in my mom's family have French middle names. Really? I just have a normal, like, mine's is just, I'm named after, so, no, I'm not gonna tell you all that. Never mind. Never mind. Erase that. He said she went by a different, more normal name after she turned 18. So she deaf-minded it. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if she changed her name too. He says my first name rhymes with Hina, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Hina or Hina or Hina. Did I pronounce either one of those right? He said I don't remember which one, but I think they went to jail in one episode. I gotta see if I can find. I think I've seen like every episode, or at least most of them. I might have to just rewatch it though. So I gave all my kids really unique names that will never be on a name tag at a gas station. He says 2 of them are from the Wheel of Time books. I never heard of those before. The Wheel of Time books that are now a TV show. So maybe in time they'll get out into the world. I have a son. Wait, Thanatos. That's not right. Thanatos, and a son, Matrim Cotton. Cotton? Did I say it right? I feel like I did not pronounce that right. I'm sorry. A daughter, Avinta? CeeLo? I feel like I did not say that. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. And a daughter named Hartley? Okay, Hartley, I can say that. Okay. I can pronounce that one. You says you think Melanie was a simple name to pronounce. Apparently not. Mispronounced all the time. What, did they say Mulaney or something? Did they say Mulaney? And the heart part, like in the part they mispronounced cannot be written another way. So they just have to, like, do you have to like sound it out for them to pronounce it? Everybody's so creative. He says, I once heard someone call my brother Krusty Mildew. That is crazy. Krusty Mildew and his name is Crit. They didn't even, is it spelled with a K or something? Because if not, they just didn't even care. They would just like, oh, it's Krusty. That is crazy, Misha. He says, I'm still mad to this day because my great-grandpa could have passed on a really cool last name, but no. He had to change it to the most boring and basic one ever. Why did he change it? You said, it's funny, even my brother laughs. LOL. CJ, Hina, like, hyena. I need to go to sleep. Sorry, Blythe, I need to go to sleep. It rhymes with hyena. Rena? Sabrina? Katrina? Lena? It could be any of that. He says, is it cheating in the one challenge that I had my sim shoot the repo lady with the gun mod? She was going after the computer, which was my only source of income. I'm gonna say no. And the reason why I'm gonna say no is because I reset the repo man. I think it was a man. When I was doing that JM Legacy the other day, like on Monday or Tuesday, because he was gonna steal for me and I was poor and I was like, no, everything I have in that house I work. No, he was gonna take my hover bed. Like, did you get with the channel with the lifetime points? So I reset him. So like, I'm gonna say I didn't cheat. So I'm gonna say you didn't cheat either. No, we didn't cheat. No, you're just playing creatively. You're using what you have at your disposal, and it just happened to be a gun. That's what I be using. He says my youngest daughter is named Gemini, like the Zodiac. I think I've known some people named Gemini before. He says Melona is wild, and Melane. It's Melody. How did they only know one way to? Did they only know like the one way that it's written or something? That's weird. I always give faith that they will be able to pronounce it, and then I'm disappointed every time. Both in high school and uni and grad, my name was mispronounced. Did you? Okay, so I don't know how it was when you went to university, but like for me, they were like, if you want your name to be said a certain way, you have to like tell or like write it or like let it be known. Did you have to do that to like when you got your degree or whatever? I don't know if high schools do that, but I know like universities because there's like a lot of people graduating. Did they do that for your university? He says, well, people back in the day changed their last names to be more accepted in America. Yeah, that makes sense. So it was so heavy European. Ah, makes sense. He says Thanatos. He goes by Thane. Ah, that's cool. I like that. And then Matrim Cotton sounds like coffin. So Matrim Coffin. Matrim Coffin? Matrim Coffin. Did I say that right? And then you says Ave and Avinda and CeeLo. Is it CeeLo? Like it's just like, oh, Cleo, I'm sorry. So Avin Cleo. It's just like Cleo, but it's Greek spelling. And then Hartley was correct. Lisa, look, I got one right. You said, well, people back in the day changed the last. Okay, I read that already. You says your bed. Yeah, they were gonna take my hover bed that I got with my lifetime points, and I was like, no, you're not. You ain't gonna take that from me. And I just reset them. You know, oops. There's no rule that says I can't do that in a challenge. So like, you know, Jimin has a nice name. Yeah, I like that name. He says, I once saw a post that said we all know one white person with a weird first name, and I was like, I don't, and then I realized that I'm the white person with the weird name. You said my high school did preferred names in the 90s? Oh, really? So I wrote my name phonetically, and then they still said it wrong. My friends yelled it out while I was walking up on the stage. Period. So like I don't like again like I don't know like how every school does stuff, but like at my university, when they were like, yeah, if you have like if your name is pronounced a certain way or you want it said a certain way, let us know and we'll try or whatever. I had never seen that before because when I was in high school, they didn't do that. Even when I got my associate's degree when I was in high school, they didn't do that. Or if they did, I mean, my name was CJ, so like, you know, it's easy to pronounce. So maybe they did it, you know, when I was in like high school, but I know when I was in like university, they actually like tried to like be mindful about it. He says, yes, they did. I wrote so word and I got so what? How do you like you write it in the way that it's pronounced and then they still say it wrong? But then again, y'all be typing stuff and I be reading it wrong all the time. So maybe it's just, you know, maybe it just be like that. Yeah, my bestie's youngest son is named Damien, like the one from The Omen. Hey, that's Gargamel's name. Is Damien. You said, I don't know how else to write so much. It rhymes with cow. Oh, like sow. Oh, like a pig, right? Could only call pig sows, like that way. I don't. Every time I see SOW, I think of so, but it's SEW. See, maybe I'm the problem too. You said, it's Levitia. Wait, it's Levitia, not Leviosa, not Leviosa from Harry Potter. I got it. Let's say Levicia. What is that? You said my oldest daughter is now going by half of her first name because she tired of people mispronouncing it. It's such a shame when you have to like shorten your name or like modify your name so people can pronounce it. I mean, you know, I guess it's one of those things where it's like it's easier to do that than how like have people mispronounce it and you have to correct them, and then when you correct them they don't remember it, so you have to keep correcting it. Yeah, I feel that. I high key like that name. You says yes, like a pig. You're literally proving my point. Yeah, I was proving it. Yeah, I was part of the problem. I realized that. Cause when you said cow, I was like, oh, sow. Yeah. Levincia. Isn't it like a place in Pokemon? Levincia, like in Scarlet and Violet. Maybe that's what I was thinking about. I'm thinking about Pokemon. You said, my name is so easy, Deborah, and the teacher still got it wrong, and some teachers don't care. How do you get? So what did they say? Debroa or something? Like, how did they pronounce that wrong? You said, Libby's just thinking me out. I don't know where I got that from. You said, I made sure my kids had cute nicknames, for the long names. Oh, he says, right? Rude CJ. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Electronics. Don't be mean and don't be mad. Sorry. You said all these phonetic pronunciations in chat is trying to look like a spell book, and I say this with love. He says, I'm moving in a few days and packed up our air fryer and microwave. Girl, I feel like I'm in a little house on a day using the oven to cook fries and crap. No, I feel you because my aunt gave me her air fryer. Well, she bought one and gave it to me, but she got me an air fryer a couple years ago, and I use it like almost every single day. Like, cause I use a lot like fries, fish sticks, anything that can kind of fit in the air fryer. I like use it. I don't use my oven like that anymore. Well, I use my oven for like other stuff, but not for that. No, AJ, I feel you because like having to wait for an oven to preheat, it's like you in the dark ages. Like even when I go to make like a frozen pizza, like even having to sit here and like wait for my oven to preheat pisses me off because I'm like, you should be hot by now. Like, why are you not hot? Like even with the air fryer, you're supposed to like preheat them, but I don't ever do it because I'm like, I don't care. But like having to like wait for an oven to like make fries and stuff, you in the dark, you are on the prairie. Sorry to say it, but you are. Hopefully you can like move soon so you can actually like use it. Oh, what did you say, Junie? Sorry, what did you say? You says Deborah. Like you literally have to try and F it up. You're fine. What it is just Nightbot that deleted it. You're fine. No worries. He says my real name doesn't get mispronounced, but it does get mistaken for a completely different name, and it just starts with the same letter. Oh, so people like get it confused. He said I hate having to say ethnic last name to people in my rural town. That's crazy. Nightbot chill. Yeah, you're fine, Junie. No worry. It's just Nightbot. He like it will time you out or like not or delete one of your messages at some point. It does it to everybody, so you're fine. No worries. You said I gotta warn it, but yeah, no, you're fine. It's just Nightbot because it has like built-in like censor things, and like if you say nugget, it literally will like delete your message. Like I tried. I'm tired of fighting with Nightbot. I don't know. He said it's cool. I can giggle at having the simultaneously easiest and hardest name to pronounce. Yeah, I realized my mistake. Because, like, whenever I see SOW, I think of sow. Like, sow seeds and stuff. Or, like, I guess, like, a sowing, like, SEW. So I never think of, like, the pig. Because like, here, we just say, like, hog or pig. We don't really say sow. So, like, I guess it just didn't register to me. He said, y'all can have my oven. It's been broken for 5 months and it will heat up to the max. No, that's how it is for my stove. One of my eyes are like that. Like the heaters on the top. It'll like, it's like it cooks. It like, you turn it to like low. It'll like go all the way up. And I'm like, I gotta get that replaced. It'll go to like the max temp 500 in like 10 seconds. Maintenance delay ain't done nothing about it. They need to fix that. That could cause a fire. Name reveal? Tiana? Or it's Tina? Tina? How do I pronounce that, Blythe? I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Wait, you said hyena. So, Tina. Or Tyena. Tyena? Tyena. I think I got that right. Yes, it confuses me because they sound nothing alike. LMAO, Claire is my middle name. Oh, I really thought. See, I never would have known. I thought Claire was your name, like your first name. Say that. You said it. You said say that, CJ. Now that you know it runs with so Tyena, right? Tiana CJ ... Okay, I tried. Go ahead and guess my name. Deborah? I'm assuming Deborah, right? Am I right? Been having to cook on the stovetop or the toaster oven. I want to get a toaster oven. I literally do because my grandma has one and like I want one so bad, but I just never think to get like look and see how much they cost. But I'm sorry to hear about that though. Star Girl. I hope they can fix it soon, cause like you paying rent, so they need to fix it or give you another stove. He said, "LOL." I love toaster oven. I think I've only ever used one like once at my grandma's house. I want a toaster oven. No, my grandma has like a fancy stove, cause like my aunts and stuff they got her like a new dishwasher, stove, and fridge, y'all, and a new microwave. But y'all, she has like the stove that like it functions as an air fryer. So like one time we went to like Bojangles, which is like a chicken restaurant, and like we had leftovers. And then the next day my aunt was able to like hit a button and it like I don't know what it was called, but like it basically was like an air fryer inside of the stove. It was so cool. I had never seen anything like that. I have a basic stove, so mine don't be doing none of that. But it was like so cool. I thought Tiana was in chat for a moment. Ooh, Tiana's gonna watch Devon and be like, CJ, what are you saying, brother? I was trying to pronounce Blythe's name. He says, look up laws in your state, and you might be able to, without rent. Well, be able to withhold rent until you're in safe living conditions. That's a good idea. He says she broiled. Yeah, it was like, but it was like I think it was like, it had another name. Maybe it was broiled. Maybe. But like, yeah, that was so cool. I don't think my oven does that. I have a basic oven, so mine don't do any of the fancy stuff. But it was like so cool when I saw it. I was like, they got stuff like that now? But yeah, but yeah. I want to get another microwave because my microwave is like a low voltage, but I want to get one that's a little bit higher because it takes a while for some stuff to cook or heat up. So I want to get like another microwave at some point. You says OCJ running later? Not for long, Q, because I literally have to edit a video today, like after stream. So honestly, not for long. I'm literally about to go now. I need to edit a video, but like, yo, it's literally midnight and I'm tired. Should I go to sleep? Or should I edit? I should stay up and edit a video, huh? Yeah, get my work out the way so I can like sleep and don't have to like wake up early tomorrow to do it. Yeah, I'll do the responsible thing, I think. I'll like edit the video tonight. If I feel like it. He says, we're in a state where we can. I've been telling the significant other that he needs to write them a nasty gram and tell them to fix it. Tell them to fix the stove tell them to fix the stove or no rent. And then like they finally got us a tech out here and then they charged us $500 for breaking it. They charged you $500 for something that you didn't even do. I hope that's coming out my rent that I owe you because I'm not paying. That's crazy. The thing about having an unusual first name is that people ask if your name has meaning and mine doesn't, and my parents just liked it. Yeah, I can imagine. They're like, oh, what does that mean? Oh, what is that? Like, what is that? Like, they'll be like, oh, is that Spanish or something? French? And then you just be like, it's French. And then they'll be like, what does it mean? Nothing. I can only imagine how that's gotta be. I can imagine that. He says, my name is spelled wrong and everyone thinks it's for a special reason, but my dad outright admitted he can't spell. So he spelled. Well, I mean, at least you have a unique spelling of your name, right? At least, right? He says, same. They always ask me if I know about the Tiano Indians that lived in the Caribbean, and I'm always like, no. And she named me after her doll. Really? He says, where is that from? I don't know. I don't know. Do people ever get mad when you say you don't know? Or do they be like, oh, and they like change the subject or something? Because like I can imagine people doing that. Like they expect you to say something like so cool and you don't, and they be like, oh. I don't know if that ever happened to you, but I could just imagine something like that happening. Ooh, sorry to hear about that, OQ. I wonder how many people are like that. Like they have unique spelling names, but it's just because their parents couldn't spell. That would be me though. Like that would be me. I would write my child's name wrong and be like, oh, I didn't know how to spell it. It's a unique way. That would be me. You said, yep and no, they forced us to pay it. That's crazy! They forced us to pay it, came pounding on the door when we were told, when we told them we couldn't pull $500 out of our butt, and on top of the rent too. I hate this place so much I want to move soon. I hope you can move soon and find someone that's better and cheaper. Cause that is crazy. That landlord is like a slumlord. I'm sorry. That's a slumlord. Because like, I understand, like, you know, maybe if you had to pay something on it, maybe I get it. That still sucks, but whatever. It depends on like where you stay and stuff. But like 500 and then they saying because you broke it when you literally didn't break it is crazy. That's crazy. I hate that for you, but is it fixed now? Hopefully it's fixed at least, or it will be fixed soon. Hopefully. I'm named after a goddess from the Hindu religious text. Oh, like Sharmisha? You? You said, they really do. They also asked me if I'm Puerto Rican. And then, or they'll start singing the theme song to the Tiana TV. I know the show you're talking about. That is wild. People really don't have any self-awareness sometimes. I think people just be letting their like intrusive thoughts take over and they don't realize it. Cause like imagine if you got like, I don't know if you got offended about that, but like imagine like if you did or something. And yeah, people just have no self-awareness sometimes. You said disappointed, maybe mad, not mad but upset if they come from a culture that values name meanings. Ah, I see. You says my dad once told someone that the meaning was me and my wife agreed on something. I like that. That's funny. I like that. You said Hindu. I'm converted. How amazing. You says no, it's not fixed. It likely won't be. So you didn't have to pay the 500. They just said that's how much it is. At that pace, you might as well just get a new stove. You says like I wanna what I wanna do is tell them to come and get their trash, literally. And we'll buy our own. Okay, like at that price, you might as well just buy one. Or like go somewhere and like just, you know, you just make monthly payments on it until you pay it off. because we can get one for cheaper than what they charge. Okay, like that part right there. I agree with you. That part. For 500, you know what you could buy with $500? You could buy like a graphics card for a PC. You could probably get like another stove. You could probably get like, I don't know, you could pay some bills off. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, that's crazy. I hope you can get another one soon. And get out of there also. I hope you can get out of there soon too. My parents are hippies. You says my dad was on a Hindu kick in the 70s. Oh, really? I never knew that. Really? But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Star. I hope something comes through soon because that's crazy. You should get the cops involved so they can report it if they try to go to court and you have proof. That is true. That is true. You says take pictures like literally anything to cover your butt. True, true, true. I'm also a hippie as much as I can be in this modern life with 4 kids. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let me get some water. I'm thirsty. All right, y'all. I think I need to go. I've yapped until I'm out of breath. I think it's time for me to go. I need to go retire to my chambers. You said, oh, you says that, hey girly, it's my yearly appearance. Hey, Quay, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been? It is your yearly appearance. How you been though? Welcome in. I'm literally about to go, but how you been? Hopefully you've been good. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, friends. Good night, Junie. I'll be live tomorrow, y'all. I'll be live at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So whatever that is to your time, just convert it. 7 Eastern, 7 p.m. We're not gonna play Sims tomorrow. We're gonna play a scary game. It's called Little Nightmares 2. So it's not like it's scary, but it's not like gory, bloody. It's like a puzzle game, if anything. But we're gonna play that tomorrow. So hopefully you'll come through. If not, I'll see you Monday. So I stream Monday to Friday. So after tomorrow, I'll be live on Monday and we'll be back with some Sims 3. So if I don't see you until Monday, hope you have a good weekend and stay safe. You said I've been working a lot. Hopefully you've been making some good money then. Hopefully they ain't giving you no issues on your job. Good night today. Good night, Koi. I'm glad you're doing okay. Are you doing good though? I hope you're doing good. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you soon. But I know you've been working, so it's fine. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. My parents met at a Grateful Dead concert in the 70s. Are they like a rock band? Grateful Dead? Is that a rock band? Good night, Deborah. I did it with the last place we were in. I'll do it here too with the pictures. Okay, you gotta cover yourself because like you already know people out here trying to get a quick buck. Good night, MK. Good night, Chat CJ. Good night, MK. Good night, Koi. Have a great night, y'all. Good night, Star. Good night, Love the Soul. Good night, Sapphire. Good night, Misha. Good night, Echo. Good night, Q. Farewell, sleep well, and sweet dreams, everyone. You too. I'm gonna retire to my chambers tonight. I'm gonna probably stay up and finish this video, but I'm gonna retire to my chamber soon. Good night, Electronics. Good night, Claire. Good night, Christopher James. Christopher James is crazy. Good night, Blythe. Thanks for coming through. Good night, Lady. Good night, Claire. Good night, Esmara. Oh, let's try to rate someone. Hold on, give me a second. Good night, Esmara. Good night, Cole. You said yes, I'm good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Just keep on keeping on. It's fine. No worries. I understand. Work come first. Bills got to get paid. I know. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing good, though. You said yes, a rock band. I feel like I've heard of them before. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Cat. You says, oh, if they listen to Grateful Dead, they do a good job. That is wild. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you don't know, y'all, I am a YouTuber, so the first link is my VOD channel. I post my Twitch streams over there if you want to watch, like the Sims 2 Legacy Challenge. You want to go back and rewatch it from the beginning. All that is over there. Sims 3 stuff, Sims 4 stuff, other games. The first Little Nightmare that I played last year is up there on the VOD channel. So if you want to watch any of that, feel free to. The Discord server, if you want to join Discord, feel free to. That's like a good way to get in contact with me. Well, honestly, with everybody. But feel free to join Discord if you want to. And then I have a main YouTube channel where I just post normal Sims content. So that is on the main channel. And we are going to rate someone tonight. So that's the rate message if you want to copy and paste it. Subbed. Love you. Good night. Oh, love y'all too. Good night, Junie. Thanks for coming through. It says, you says, if you be missing CJ streams on the weekends like me, yeah, I know. I need to do like a weekend stream one day, but it's just, honestly though, on weekends, y'all, that's like my time to like chill or like hang out with friends, family, clean my house. It's just like, it's literally like an off day from like making content. And usually if I'm not streaming, I'm sleep or eating. Or sleep. But one of these days I'll do a weekend stream because I'm long overdue for one. We haven't done one yet this year, so I'm long overdue. I think if we do one, maybe we'll do like something kind of chill while I just kind of go through my mod folder for Sims 4 and we just delete stuff because I got too much crap. But until then, I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna start a raid up for Day. Day was literally over. He was in here earlier. He also plays Sims, by the way, but right now he's playing Fortnite. So we're gonna go ahead and raid him. Y'all please be sure to give him a follow. He does play Sims 3 and The Sims 4, maybe Sims 2 also. But you know, right now he's playing Fortnite. So we're gonna see him soon. You says we get it, do you? Yeah, like usually, usually if I'm not around, I'm usually doing something. Oh, GCJ not wanting to work every day. The golf, right? Exactly. Like he says do a weekend shopping stream. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do a stream first while I like delete stuff, and then we'll do another stream while we shop. I think we could do something like that. Yes, we love Day. Yeah, we love Day. Exactly. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for the rates, the follows, the bits, the subs, the hanging out. I appreciate it, y'all. As always, I'll be live tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be playing some Little Nightmares. We'll also look at the Dress to Impress submissions. So don't forget, y'all, those are due tomorrow. So if you can't do them this week, maybe you could do it next week. But this week's theme is Avant-Garde. Just make a sim that kind of fits the theme, whatever that means to you. Put them in Discord, and then that's all you gotta do. Put them in the Dress to Impress channel in Discord. That's all you gotta do. But until then, y'all, I'll see y'all tomorrow. So please be safe. Have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Monday, hopefully. So, bye, y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye. Please follow Day if you're not following him already. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye.